St. John! I had this weird fantasy of doing like an 8-hour show. And so that's why we're here. Skype is open. Get my headies in. Let's do this. I tell you what. Oh, that form hasn't come. Hang on. Hang on a minute. Not form. Cable. This should be that cable. Hello, Biggest. This should hopefully... Don't let your dreams be dreams. This should hopefully solve our audio problems. So we're going to have first viewer. Incorrect, James. St. John was. So what I'm going to do is I've got to do a little bit of college stuff. And then we're going to do some setup for the actual show, which is coming later. And I want to make a few more new graphics. I want to tell you, my head is filled with things to say. Right, so if I unplug you, and I unplug you, now I've got to hope the fault lay in one of those two cables, not the third cable. Because otherwise we're in trouble. So I've got to do a little bit of college-y stuff. So this is going to be a low energy stream. Oh, it works. It was one of those cables. Hello, 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 hello. It works. New cable is here. Hello. Old cable. Goodbye. Shake your face, Peter. Peter, the heater. Couldn't think of anything that ran with Peter when actually there's quite a few things. Right. So for my college course, this is going to be a very low energy stream. We need to fill out a tutorial form. So I've got to find a tutorial form. I got to use a tutorial form, but I don't think I got any. Very low energy stream. Tutorial form. There's that. Well, I don't have any more. Have I got to print that off? Hello. A very low energy stream. Welcome. This may even be the worst idea I've ever had of doing a longer stream. If you want to give me a call, you can. You know the phone number. Big boy, shush. So I need to go to my college website. Can I get a witness? Let's log in. Oh no, not with that. Log in. Low energy stream, guys. Very, very low energy stream. This is a Daytime Friends that makes us go straight into the late night alternative. Certificate, student information. I'm not going to do that. Student forms. Okay. I need a form. CPD. Yes. Contact us. Right. Where would I get the tutorial form from? Was I supposed to photocopy the one logbook? Is this called a logbook? In the handbook? Because I didn't. There's no more, are there? Okay, because I've got to fill in this form before college tomorrow. I've got to fill in the form before college tomorrow. Very low energy stream. This may even be a terrible idea. This may even be a terrible idea. May even be a terrible idea. But what I think we need, right, is I think we need. All right, so look, we're on the front page, right? We're on the front page. But what does that front page tell you? Right, look at this. What does the front page tell you? The Late Night Alternative is a nightly phone-in show hosted by Iain and Catherine Boyle. Silliness, mental health, anything goes. Have your say on the stuff that really doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah. All right, and we've got 90 views. Donuts. Thank you for the sub. Right? That doesn't tell us anything, right? It looks boring. It's a fat old man in a grey suit, in a grey hoodie, right? This guy made the most of your lockdown. 1,300 viewers this guy's got, and he's trying to blow himself. That's it. That's it. Please someone reply. Please someone reply. So Freya is Sacriel is the premier strategic combat. Arsenal. We can do more than Arsenal. But so you look at that, right? You go, oh, geez, who cares? Come on, who cares? We're going to do the Tier 3 production meeting this weekend. And Gemma, we're probably going to do it about 4 or 5 o'clock in the evening. I hope that works for you. So what I want, right, is I want something that we can just pop up on the screen like this, but maybe something that lasts a bit longer, that encourages. Yes, I did offload the piano. So the piano's going this weekend. I've still got it, but it's going this weekend. And the person who wanted it for their mum lives 4 doors down that way. So I don't know if I've still got my Canva account. I might have called it. Looks like you signed up to a Canva using an email address rather than your Google account. Well, it would be the same thing. Here we go. Right. Neither Saturday or Sunday, I don't quite know yet. So we got this, right? So we made this, okay? Right, so that is what you see on the screen, okay? And I think we need something like that. What are you... What happened? Anyway, you on from 8 tonight? We're on now. This is it. So I want that, right? Boom, boom, big, big. That we can put. Two things. Is there a way? Only tell me if you know. Only tell me if you know. Is there a way I can have a button on Stream Deck that will just fire that off? I've cheated it in that I have 2 scenes. Scene 1 doesn't have it on. Scene 2 has it on. So I will go, look, here's scene 1 that doesn't have it on. Then I go to scene 2 and that has it on. But it's a different scene. Is that the only way to make it fire off? My hair looks great. All I did was wake up and put some pomade in. Is that the only way to make it fire off? Or can I just have a button that just fires it? That's your question. Second question. That's how you do it because you couldn't work it out. Okay, it just means a lot of scenes. Has anyone got back to me about where I get that form from? No. Come on, college people. Okay. Second question. We need more stuff like this, right? So what? I'm not sure, Ben. You're going to go straight through to 11, 12 p.m. We're going to go through to 12 because I've got college tomorrow. Maybe we'll go to half 11. We've got Elisaveta coming on at 11. So maybe we'll just stop then. I don't know. We might have a break. I don't know. I wanted to do like 4 hours. There is a Streamlab plugin. We're on Streamlabs OBS. I just wanted to, but I might be moving to the other one, not Streamlabs, the other one. It's a Streamlab plugin. Can I just assign a button on Stream Deck? Stream Elements, thank you. Can I just assign a button on Stream Deck? Can I just assign a button on Stream Deck? That's all. What message can we have? Thank you, Pete. I appreciate that. What? What message can we have that will pop up on the screen, and it will pop up a lot because otherwise it looks boring on the front page. It'll annoy the hell out of you lot. I don't care about you lot because I've already sucked you in. What message? So we've already got this. Yes, you can, by the way. How? On Stream Deck. How, Sinjin? How is the question on literally no one's lips apart from mine. 2 doors down the 11 and drinking on. I can teach you the ropes. I can love you. I can hold you tonight. Naked Ladies up next. Tuck you in. So, what other messages could we have up there, team, that would encourage people to call in? What other messages could we possibly have to get people to call in? No, the proper ones, you idiot. Or so it looks sexy on the front page. That's what we want. So it looks sexy on the front page. Just because of that, I'm going to zap you like that guy in that film Tao, which isn't very good. What are we gonna do? Call. I mean, that says it all. Hot singles in your area, call now. Okay, you guys are not being as helpful. I thought this could be a creative process that we could share. Well, let's do one for Skype. So let's do one for Skype, right? Here we go. We got the man. We got the
Hello.
Man. Hello there.
Do you want me to turn on my camera?
No.
I don't know.
No.
Okay,
if you want to, you can, but you don't have to.
I don't care.
Oh, wow. I like this feisty attitude.
I'm trying to be effective for you. Okay.
This is great. So tell me what to do.
Do you have your Stream Deck application up?
Yes, I do, baby boy.
All right. So let's see. Like I said, I know you could do it with OBS. I literally just did it just to test it.
You said you could do it.
Oh yeah, you can still do it with Streamlabs OBS. Look at you.
All right.
All right. So if Here, I'm gonna share my screen with you real
Okay,
quick.
screen sharing.
That way, it's just easier. How do I do this?
Oh my God, this guy's giving me technical advice.
All
He's
right.
the technical advice guy. Oh, look
Can
at
you see this?
Yeah, man, yours looks better than mine.
Oh, mine's a mess right now.
Okay.
So, on the right-hand side, you'll have the Streamlabs OBS.
Yes, sir.
Pull down. If you grab this source,
Yep.
literally all you have to do is just make that call-in thing a source. Click it and drag it over.
Yeah.
And then my OBS isn't open right now. So it's not grabbing anything.
Right. Okay.
But you'll be able to select the collections and everything over here.
Right. Well, hang on.
And, yeah.
But so okay, right. Okay. So scenes. Right. So collection is scenes.
Collection is like, yeah, your overall just scenes. And then there's scenes inside of that collection.
Okay, what is that? What have I called the? Okay.
If anything, what you might have to do is make a source for the call-in, because you said you just have it as a scene, right?
Well, I think I've got it. Call right. So scene is call now. Hang on, this is gonna blow my. This is confusing me, baby. Call now. But so if so I'm going to do that, and we're going to save it. Okay, so it's in this. Give it a title. Call now, mofo. Right, just so I know what it is. For fun. So if I press it now, but if I press it now, it's just going to go to that black screen.
It shouldn't. Press it.
Hang on. It does. Right, I pressed it and it doesn't do anything.
It did. You just gotta give it a second.
No, I went to main 2. I made a mistake of going to main 2. Right. So it's reset. Everything is reset. Right?
Okay.
I'm going to press that call now mofo button. Here we go. Nothing.
Do you have the source in that scene right now?
Do I have right? So I have collection is scenes. Scene is call now, and the source is call now, which is in the call now scene.
Okay.
My labeling system is not particularly effective. I will give you that. But it kind of every time I have to add a new sound thing, I just call it sound now, real sound now, the real sound now, sound now. So it's there. Call now, mofo.
There's so many technical difficulties.
I'm gonna kill you.
I'm sorry.
But it doesn't work. What? Okay. Show me on your. Show me.
Here, I'll show you. I'll literally show you what I have. Okay.
Okay. Here we go. Here we go, guys.
Hang on. Let me fix this.
Please fix.
I'm going to show you my whole screen.
Okay.
I'm going to show you my whole screen.
Okay. I'm looking forward to this.
Okay.
Yes.
So, just as an example, this is like my streaming overlay.
Yeah.
Right. It doesn't have my camera on or anything right now.
No.
So literally, I have this set up to play this little source that says KO that should show up. So if I press it, hang on. So if I press it, I didn't have to switch anything. It literally just toggled it.
Look at that. Okay, go back to show me the Stream Deck thing again, and then let me see your scenes and sources and see how that works.
Okay.
Oh, all right. Hang on.
I'm hanging.
Let's try something. What if I were to try something? If I were to do that, I've been doing it wrong.
Good.
Good. Oh no, it's not there.
I'm not trolling Spackers.
Whoa! Don't say Spackers.
No, that's his name. It's
I don't like that name, Spack. I know it's your name.
Then ban him.
I did ban him, and then he said, "Unban me." Right. Hang on. Well, that's not in the. Hang on, everybody. Why is everybody so stressed? Just cool out.
I feel like you're the most stressed out of all of us.
I'm not stressed. Donation goal. No. Browser source. No. Follower. Catherine Ian. Logo. Here we go. All right. This is going to work.
This is going to work. It. I believe in you.
Oh, fuck that. Right, hang on. So if I'm going to go there. It doesn't work, you piece of trash.
Okay. Can you show me... Do you mind showing me your Streamlabs OBS?
I've got a lot of hardcore pornography because I also use this on Chatterbait. I use Streamlabs on Chatterbait, so it's. Hang on,
I do too, but I just name mine appropriately.
Right, hang on. So if I go there, that works. That works. That works. That doesn't. That doesn't. I feel like that should work. I really feel like that should work. I don't know. All right. How do I show you my screen?
Okay. So in Skype, down the bottom right, there's like a share screen button.
Okay. Here we go. This is, and we want to share that one. Start sharing. Here we go. All right.
Okay.
So that's not it. That's me.
Yeah, that's it.
No, that's not sharing though. That's not sharing my screen.
I can see it.
You can see my Streamlabs.
I can see your Streamlabs right now.
Okay, right. Okay. So that so that is my Streamlabs setup. Main shot is the one without the Call Me Now.
Right.
The main 2 is the one that's got Call Me Now on, and
Okay.
it's called Call Now, right?
Okay.
So I've gone here is what I've created. Call Now Mofo button. You can see that, right?
Yeah.
Collection scenes. It's in scenes. That's all I got. Scene. Well, it's as I told you, it's in main 2. Source is the Call Now.
Okay.
Right.
But so the way that's going to need to work though is that you just have to take the call now and put it into your main shot if you want it to show. Otherwise, it's going to just try and do what you're already doing, which is switching over to the main 2.
All right. Well, hang on. So if I'm on, all right. So if I stay on main 2 now and press Call Now Mofo, it'll come up, right?
It should.
This. Hang on. So right. So I go there. Here we go. I'm going to press it. 3, 2, 1. Oh! Oh! Oh!
You see?
Sinjin!
Things work.
Sinjin!
I don't have that cool thing.
Work!
Iain. Yes, it works.
Things work! Holy... Oh, it didn't work then. I just tried it again and it didn't work.
Okay, are you
There
back?
it goes! Oh!
All right.
Oh! It worked! Sinjin, this is the greatest freaking day of my freaking life.
That's good. I'm glad to hear it.
But what I can do is I'm going to... All right. Thank you, man. Stay tuned because they're... Hey, I tell you what. Why don't you give a little plug for your 30th anniversary?
Oh, my
When is that
30th
happening?
anniversary of me being born?
Is that what that is? I just saw the number.
Oh my God.
When, what, where, and how, and hi.
My 30th birthday is happening on February 27th. I'm going to be doing a 12-hour possibly stream where I try and get drunk for the first time in my life.
Oh, you absolute idiot. This is going to... If you want to see Sinjin get banned from Twitch, that is the night. Beautiful.
Oh, no. I hope not. But yeah, I'm very excited for
You're
it.
going to get your ass kicked up. Oh, that's brilliant, man. Well, happy birthday for then.
If you're not busy, if you want to play like Prop Hunt or something that day.
I think I'm busy then, actually, man.
Oh, I figured.
I am busy. Well, hang on. What day? That's a Saturday, isn't it?
That is a Saturday.
I am doing a Gestalt. That's Gestalt. I'm doing a Gestalt experiential weekend. But if I am not in tears at the end of Saturday, then dude, I'm totally up for that. I'd love to. I'd love to come on your stream and play games. Of course I would.
I'd love to have you.
Can we get a shout out in the chat for St. John's stream, please? So the guys can go and follow. It's a great stream, man. I would love to. I would be an honor to be on your stream playing games.
It would be an honor to have you.
Yep, get it. Okay.
But if you have any other questions, if you need any other help, let me know. I got you.
Hire the 18. All right, man. See you later.
Bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Hey, it worked. It worked. The camera seems to have gone pixel-like. No. Okay, so that works. Sweet. So what else can we add? We can do a Skype one. If I just put in Skype... One of the cats is doing a poo. Oh. Hello. All right, we got undo. So we can change that. So if I just put in Skype... All right, I'll get rid of that, and we just change the font size ever so slightly. Just come down. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. Yes, I'm on there too. We are coming down and we are saying Puri Anu. Skype. You can't just have the dono bar there the whole time, can you? Oh, is there a space there? Oh no, there wasn't. Oh, that's silly. Skype. You can't have the dono bar just there, can you? We've got to set up that second camera. I'm dreading setting up that second camera. There we go. So if I just put Rush Limbaugh's died. I'm not into motor racing, so I don't really know who he is. If I just put, hang on, my college. Yay! Thanks, Katie. Right. So if I just put Skype, next one, TLNA, will people know what that means? Or do I have to put something more? Do I have to put Skype at AT, Skype on, Skype us? No, that's enough. People, that's enough. Right? TLNA. And we can make this. Maybe I was going to have it flash on the next screen. So it's big. Skype under, sticks TLNA under Skype on the same screen. You guys are the best. You know what? You're right. You're right. Like that? Whoa, there's a black phone. I want it white. Oh, yeah. So Skype, TLNA, and we want it. Oh, I don't want it like that there. That's the subheading. We want it there. There we go. All right, no more. 2 doors down, they're laughing and singing and having a party. 2 doors down, they're not aware that I'm around. Here I am, I'm thinking I'm gonna be doing some barter. So we've got to make it much smaller. Dave, did you say something, Dave? You can't have the dono bar there all the time. You can't. That is amazing knowing how that works, Injin. God, that is great. The single click of the font is killing me. It's Grandad doing it though. There we go. There we go. I want to get it so precise. So precise. Oh, I've missed off the T. T's up there. Come here. What are you doing? Dickhead. T gone crazy. There we go. This is what it's all about. This is what it's all about. Skype. TLNA. How does that look? Click and drag the corners. I'll click and drag your corners in a minute. How does that look? You can have the dono bar there if you want. No. Well, because people to donate. You're not sure it's big enough. Are you joking, Mark? Is that a joke? Is that a joke? I don't like that big gap in the middle. What if that were bigger? Here we go. Here we go. There we go. How about that? Colon. Is that going to annoy people if it's bigger? Then make it 2 arts. 2 parts. I know you want a colon. I know you want a colon. You're not going to get colon. I don't like that gap in between. That's going to annoy me that they're different sizes. So there we go. That's fine. We're not having a colon. I reckon that's fine. That we can get rid of. And say anything. You don't need a colon. Do we need a colon? Everyone, do we need a colon? Mikey, I'm going to time you out for colon harassment. 2 text boxes. Yes, man. Oh. I'm not very good with graphics. Skype. How do I add another text box? How do I add another text box? So star TLNA. Hang on. Where do I put the star? Whoa. Yeah, this is going to just pop up. Alt F4, is it? Is Alt F4 the thing that clears my computer? Is Alt F4 the thing that clears my computer? Is Alt F4 the thing that clears my computer? Goodbye. 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 You're gone. TLNA, we're going to make you white. Yeah, I knew the Alt F4 did something. So, bye-bye. Bye, mate. There. Skype. Canva's good. Like that. Does it need a colon? I don't think so, colon guy. And then do we... Skype TLNA. That doesn't mean anything. Does it? We don't need to say anything. We don't need to say anything. We don't need to say anything. Goodbye. At TLNA, but then if you put... You can say you don't like the green, Andrea, yeah. The green isn't going to be there. That's for the green screen. That will disappear. Chat with us. Chat with us.
Donuts.
Thank you, Trish. Skype us at. And does the at go before TLNA? Shut up, big boy. Chat with us. Shut up. I think the app will confuse people. Please be quiet. You want to cuddle? Come on then, darling boy. You're soaking wet. No, you're soaking wet. No. Because he was feral. He doesn't mind going out in the... Oh, you're wet, darling. You're soaking wet. Come here, I'll do it then. But you're so absolutely soaking wet, you little pumpkin pie. You're soaking wet, you stink. You stink of smoke. Where have you been? Chat with us. Go 350. Hello, darling boy. You are absolutely soaking wet. Shut up, everybody. All right. The green's going to go, guys. The green goes. It's magic. There we go. Hello, Biggers. Hello, my darling boy. Big boy's on my lap, isn't it? The video for when we get there, that could work. Done. And then we play that. Oh, look, it bounces in. Can we make that flash? We don't want that to flash. Hello, darling boy. Hello, you little stinky bum bum. Please don't go out and get wet all the time. It's people know that Skype is free. It's the phone number that people think. I don't know how to do that for a raid. Okay. Skype. TLNA. All right, well, maybe. Oh, jeez. I like doing it like this. There. Fine. Do we need that? Boing. Do we need that to flash? I don't know how you make it flash on here. Supposing we wanted to make that for free flash. Right, free. Big boy, you've got to get comfy, darling. Come on, put your bum up here. That's it. I'm not grabbing you, Willie. I'm not grabbing you, Willie. Right. So how do we make that flash, do we think? Effects. Curve. Boy. Uzubila is a banana. None. How would we make that flash? Click on effects. I've just clicked on it, Mark. Just clicked on it, Mark. Mm-hmm. Okay, but let's at the moment just. I can't seem to make do any of it. Even if I wanted to make. How do you make text flash on Canva? How do you make text flash on Canva? To create flashing text, create different pages for each different flash effect. How to easily create flashing text in minutes. Here we go. Here we go. Multiple pages. Get rid of it. Oh, I got you. 2 pages. Of course. Here she uses the neon effect. Everybody. That's for GIFs. I'm not doing a GIF, I'm doing a video. How to make text flash on Canva in a... it's going to just give me a video on when making a video. Here we go. I like this Nikki. I think I've seen the Nikki video before.
A portal video call
I put my portal in the
is
garage.
better
Don't
than a
use
regular
it.
phone call because you actually feel like you're in the room together. And
Animate
you feel like
isn't
the
there.
person...
It may well have a flash thing, but animate isn't there as an option. Where is animate? It's not there. It doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. Just doesn't exist. Elements on the left side. No. No, that's all like shapes and stuff like that.
that you're calling is actually there.
Today's tip: how to
I like
create
this. Nick, she's good,
animated
Nikki.
graphics in Canva in
A
just
bit.
a few. Right hand corner of your screen and click on the downward arrow to access the menu. Scroll
video.
down and find the animation tab.
Oh, I want to make a video. Oh yeah, I don't want to make it.
There are 7 different animations to choose from.
So I was doing it as a video, and actually you can do it as an animation. Right. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's keep this real. I've got to play some adverts, guys, so you're going to keep that real. I'll tell you that much for absolutely nothing. This is great, right? This is great, right? So we're going to go to Canva. We're going to keep that. So we're going to go home, create a design. Oh, it's not there. Video, logo, Instagram presentation. Hang on a minute, it's not there. Jeez, Nikki, you've let me down. For the
Right hand corner of your screen and click on the downward arrow to access the menu. Scroll down and...
No, Nikki, it's not there, Nikki. Nikki, it's not there. Nikki has let me down. Hang on, what was that? Was present Canva Creative. What? Oh. No. I could print this stuff off and make mugs out of this for you. Make mugs out of all of you. Right. So that's not going to happen. So video no, logo no, Instagram post, presentation poster. Well, we want it to be a GIF, not a gift certificate. I made a GIF before. What, guys? Can anybody help me, guys? Video. Let's try logo. And then could I make that animated? Nope. Right, so that's not it. Templates. This we don't know, do we? Yeah, it's going to be a new image. It's going to be a new image. It's going to be a new image. Copy. Paste. Yeah, I want you to paste. Just do it. Oh, Jesus. It won't let you copy. You got to press Control V. What is that? So that is... Oh, Animate was there. Animate was there. Animate was there. Animate was there. Animate is there. Hello. 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 But it's not gonna, it won't disappear. So we want none. So, right, okay. So, oh, hang on now. Yeah. All right. So it's not gonna work. Okay. Okay. So, thank you, Moomin. Great to have you here. So what size are you, please? You are Open Sans Extra 217. So Open Sans Extra White 217. And there we go. We're going to put you up here. There we go. Hello? Oh, no. No! All right. Go back. That's not the same, is it? That's not. Is that 4? Ooh. Change the colour of free to green. Change the colour of free to green. You know it. You know it. You know it. Look at this. I'm learning a skill at my age. 217. Okay. So free. Green. Oh, 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 0203 286 637 if you want to call me, by the way. And then we're going to copy you, but we're going to move you there. And we're going to copy you, and we're going to move you there. And then we're going to copy you, and we're going to move you there. Are you ready? This video's too slow, but I'll speed it up. Flash, just flash. So we want those quicker, right? I'd like to change the duration of this one page, please. I'd like to change it to 1 second. Done. Is that all of them? Nope. Oh, this guy's got it. 1.5. 1 second. Bearing in mind, this is also to make it. And then what we'll do, should we just copy that at the end? Just copy that and put that at the end. There we go. Ooh, da, fa, ah, ba, da, Catherine won't be impressed. There we go. There we go. That last one needs to be shorter. But they can all go down to 1. There we go. Here we go. It's a banana. Gonna download it. Preparing my design, I'm gonna download it on the down low. It's coming down on the down low. Everybody, don't you know, we are coming down on the down low. That's one. That's one. So we're going to add that. That is a media source. Shut up. Skype now. Add that source. Download. Ixnay on the iP. We got a problem. We got a problem. We got a problem. We got a problem. We haven't got a problem. We haven't got a problem. We haven't got a problem. No, well. Right, so they're both going to come up now. Look. There we go. That's fine. So what we do is we can just go here. Restart. Nope. Restart. Nope. Hello. Goodbye. Thank you. So that shouldn't come up now. They do come up. Maybe they're still playing. They might still be playing. Let's see. Let's. Okay, so they shouldn't come up now. Right. So now what I can do to my Stream Decks is we're going to go to source, and we're going to call this one Skype Now. Skype Now. And that's in scenes. And that we'll find is in main shot. And that's called Skype. That one's called Skype now. So it should be, if I just press this button. No. Hang on. No. Oh, my Streamlabs has stopped working. It does that sometimes. Stream Deck has stopped working. Here we go. It should work now. So that's, no. My Stream Deck, do you get that, streamers, St. John, your stream just Stream Deck just stops working. Unplug it. Sometimes it just stops working, you know what I mean? You don't ever get that, St. John. I get that 3 times a show. Once, twice, 3 times a show. Boiler's on her way. Oh yeah, she's on her way today. See, now it's not working. Now it doesn't work. It will start working in a bit. Jason says, sent me some code. Adding this to any web page will launch Skype ready to call. I don't know what that means. So it just stops working and then okay, we're fine. Okay. Do we want one for the email? Yeah, of course we do, man. Of course we do. Goodbye. Goodbye, loser. Delete. Goodbye. Email. Us. That gap is big, isn't it? But there's not really much I can do about it. Oh, yes, there was, wasn't there? There was this. That's what we could do. I auditioned to be in the IT crowd as a window cleaner. I think Limmy got the gig. I've never seen it. I've never seen the program. Where's the little line that says it's in the centre? Okay, you're not going to give me that little line. Screw you. Where's the line that says it's in the centre? There. There. Email us. Late night alternative at gmail.com. It's not the most catchy of emails, I know, but oh, mail us. What the hell do you think I am, an American? Get out of here. Oh! Mail us. What do you mail us? I'll mail you in a minute. I'll mail you right to the hospital. There's no way. It's such a long email. There's no way of doing it and it looking good, is there? That's it. I mean, that's all we got. That's it. That's it. Oh, it is capital A, doesn't it? TLNA@gmail does not exist because it has to be between 6 and 30 characters. TLNA. Has to be between 6 and 30 characters, I'm afraid. Thank you, Nikki. LateNightAlternative@gmail.com. Boom. This is great. What a creative buzz I'm on. You did make it up, Banksy. So we're going to add that here. So we're going to add media source, add. Oh, you didn't see that. Did you see me typing that? You guys just see my beautiful face. Email now. You didn't see any of that? Okay. So that's now called call 1 because I didn't change the name of it. Okay, big boy, we know, we get it. Yeah, okay, we get it. Jesus Christ, we get it. Yes, sir. I understand, yeah. You want to come back up? Come on, darling boy. You got me. Yeah. Oh, you went out and got even wetter. Look at this. You can't see him. You went out and you got even wetter. Did you? You don't need to flinch from me. I'm not going to hit you, baby. I'm not going to hit you. You're not going to get hit by me. Right. Someone find the clip of me and Catherine doing the Would I dance, please. And we're going to make that for when people do a raid. Catherine is not going to be impressed. Right. So now... Thank you, Valis. Hello, darling boy. Hello, little boy. You're just around me because you want some fruit. I think it's amazing. This kid was obviously battered by humans because if he were to see my... Look, he won't do it now. But he flinches, still flinches. And you can only imagine what the poor little baby went through. Did someone beat you up? Well, that's never going to happen here. That's never going to happen here, you little sausage. That's never going to happen. Right. What was I trying to do there? Oh, I was setting it as a stream deck, wasn't I? So daytime friends can go there. So we're going to add a source. This is incredible. St. John, thank you, man. You've changed my life. You lift me up. I'm going to sing you a song in a minute. I buggered something up here. Scenes, main shot. Email now. Why is it not there? This isn't working, is it? For some reason, my stream deck isn't working. Tell you what, while we're waiting for that, we're going to sing a song for you, St. Jim.
Enjoy a freshly prepared 99p mayo chicken, part of the McDonald's Saver menu.
Yeah. Here we go. Here we go, baby. You got it, baby boy. I work on the front line. I work to survive. I sleep in a fever. So this is my life. I cry in my sleep. It just makes me weep when I try how I try. I know what it means to work hard on machines. It's a labor of love, so please don't ask me why. Looking for reasons, trying too hard. moving in circles. Don't get very far. Should I ask you to dance? If I promise romance, would you come for the ride? I know what it means to work hard on machines. Do you believe in love, one that lasts for all time? You lift me up. Oh, you take me up to the higher ground. You take me up so high that I never want to come back down. I'm glad in these hard times there's hope in your eyes. Thank you, Arched. I don't need no religion, 'cause this love never dies. I believe in today. It's better that way, and you walk through the night. I know what it means to work hard on machines. It's a labor of love, so please don't ask me why. You take me up. Oh, you take me up to the higher ground. You take me up so high, and I never wanna come back down. Stream Deck, that doesn't work. Why does Stream Deck sometimes not work? I cry in my sleep. It just makes me weep when I try how I try. I know what it means to work hard on machines. Do you believe in love? Oh, please don't ask me why. You wake me up. Oh, you take me up to the higher ground. You take me up so high. Now I never wanna come back down. You take me up. Oh, everybody. You take me up to the higher ground. You take me up so high. Now I never wanna come back down. Yes, man. Yes, man. Thompson Twins. It's the Thompson Twins. It's the Thompson Twins karaoke. All we play is Thompson Twins karaoke. We got 4 of their songs, guys. 4 of their songs. 4 of their songs, guys. And I'm dedicating this one to the ladies and indeed the gentlemen. Welcome. I have a picture pinned to my wall, an image of you and of me, and we're laughing, we're loving it all. Look at our life now, we're tattered and torn. We fuss and we fight and delight in the tears that we cry until dawn. Oh, 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 hold me now. Oh, oh, my heart. Stay with me. Let loving start. Let loving start. You say I'm a dreamer. We're 2 of a kind. Both of us searching for some perfect world we know we'll never find. So perhaps I should leave here. Yeah, go far away. But you know that there's nowhere that I'd rather be than in you here today. Oh, everybody, hold me now. Oh, my cold and tired heart, stay with me. Let loving start, let loving start. Hold me now. Oh, my cold and tired heart, stay with me. Let loving start, let loving start. You ask if I love you. What can I say? You know that I do, and that this is just one of those games that we play. So I sing you a new song. Please don't cry anymore. No jokes from Pete. I'm gonna ask your forgiveness, though I don't know just what I'm asking you for. Hold me now. My cold and tired heart, stay with me. Let loving start, let loving start. Oh, hold me now. Oh, my heart, stay with me. Let loving start, let loving start. Oh, hold me now. Goes on quite a bit, that one.
With the new Party Poker app, you get a personal poker
Welcome
tutor to help
to
you become the best poker player.
Thompson
Talking about
Twins.
this guy.
Look, welcome to Thompson Twins karaoke night. Good to see 3 of you here tonight. It's so much better than last week. I saw you there, just standing there, and I thought I was only dreaming here. I kissed you then, and once again. You said you would come and dance with me. Hey, dance with me across the sea. We could feel the motion of 1,000 dreams. Whoa, 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 whoa. Doctor, doctor, I'm starting to remember the tune now. Can't you see I'm burning, burning? Oh, doctor, doctor, is this love I'm feeling? Don't really remember the tune to that one that well. Us kids, Thompson Twins karaoke night, guys. We only sing the song, we only sing the hits of, we only sing the hits of the Thompson Twins. But every now and then we like to have a little bit of fun. Excuse me. Thank you, Gemma. Oh, We Are Detected. Yeah, that's it. Oh, hang on. There's a bloke singing it in Glasgow. Let's watch this first. He's got it, man. He's got it. He's got the vibe. Yes, man. St. John, don't go! How do I unlink my Twitch from my Stream Deck that isn't working? How do I unlink it? How do I unlink it? How do I unlink it? General? Do we need to check for updates? Let's check for updates. You're up to date. Stream Deck. Sleep after never. Oh, here we go. It crashes about 3 times a show. So I press a button and it just goes, the picture inside goes tiny and it doesn't have any effect.
The what goes tiny?
The little icon goes tiny.
Okay. So do this for me.
Yes, sir.
Up on like the top right area, there's like a little cogwheel.
I got it, sir. Yes, sir.
Click that.
Yes, sir.
And then go to accounts.
Yes, sir.
And then go to Twitch.
Hang on, there is no account linked to it.
What?
What? There is no account. Should I add an account to it? Would that help?
I don't even know how that works without.
I don't know.
What?
I don't know. There's no account.
Yeah, link
I
your
guess.
account.
I guess there's no accounting for taste.
Just please don't call it Call Me Now 3 or whatever.
I don't know what my.
All
All right, here goes. My password now. I'm going to get a token.
Do you want to get rid of I Need Warm Yumminess?
Excuse me?
I don't think that there's any mods in chat.
What's warm yumminess doing? Lick the dried piss off the walls? I mean, piss in my mouth? Why would we get rid of that? Why would he get rid of that?
Okay, well, I mean, it's your prerogative.
One you can't say is he, and it probably is a he, has a message that I have, I can allow or not, says, people who ask for mods are pussies. Isn't it a funny
old... in that group, I guess.
Yeah, right, hang on. Now I've hang on, right. I think we got so excited there that I've lost. Right, here we go. So Stream Deck, I need to put in the code. How was that not even 4, 5, 7, 3? Well, it doesn't matter. No one knows what we'd have to know the password. Right. So now it's authorized.
Expert hackers out there.
It's not expert hacker. Right. All right. Hang on. Now if I press it, I think it's going to work.
It should, hopefully.
No, it doesn't work. Right. Okay.
Okay.
So
but it says that it's linked.
So we go there. TLNA is now linked. Yep. Yeah. Now what? So now you want me to unlink it?
Yeah, just unlink it and then relink it.
Okay. Remove. Then add Twitch. Or do I want? No, I want to add Streamlabs, don't I?
Either one. Twitch should work, but you could try Streamlabs. I stopped using Streamlabs before I got mine.
Well, I'm moving to the other one, but
I appreciate it. If you need help with that,
oh boy,
let me know.
I mean, if we need help, come on. Who are you dealing with here? Of course, you're going to need help.
Let's set a whole fucking.
Whoa! Listen, mate, you're still. When you're 30, you can come on and curse as much as you want. Until then, buddy, just respect for your elders.
That's true. Somebody was saying that you're like 80 in chat the other day.
Okay, well, someone's a dick. Okay, so I'm going to add Streamlabs as well. So Streamlabs, log into Streamlabs with Twitch. Oh, Jesus, now it's... All right.
I honestly don't know how your Stream Deck was working before you had things linked.
I just plugged it in. That's what I did.
That's so confusing to me. Like, how did it know to... Whatever. Elgato's products are usually pretty good, but you have to like set them up a little bit.
Okay, well this product sucks like a big piece of like that lady who wanted piss in her mouth. Right.
I really like their key lights.
Here we go. Approve. Okay, now we go to right. So I'm going to close that. Right, let's see. No, it's still not working. I bet. If I'm all right, St. John. Listen, you get on with your life. Oh, that was keen. Somebody's watching me. Plugged in again. This doesn't work. This is what happens to the Streamlabs. When I say the icons go small, can't really show you. I have to show you upside down. Hello? Look, the icons go small. Oh, well, that Daytime Friends worked.
Daytime Friends. Daytime Friends. You will receive the vaccine on Tuesday.
So the audio stuff works, but the camera stuff doesn't work. Why would that be? Focus. You could just hold your hand behind it. There you go. Are you trying to do the scenes? I'm just trying to change the scenes and the shots. Thank you, Gemma. Thank you, Miss Green Gibbon, for the bits, and thank you, Lonely God 182. I'm just trying to do the scenes and the. I'm trying to do. I've got to play some adverts. Hang on. Sinjin is a legend. Is a legend. Sometimes it comes up with the warning triangle. So while we let that reset itself, we'll unplug it and then we'll plug it in again after this.
We can't manage work like this. That's why I use Monday.com. My team uses it to manage projects.
Welcome to Thompson Twins Karaoke. It's great to have you here, guys. I'll kick things off, means you can't do this song later. That one doesn't have words. No, you've got to have the words, otherwise it's just backing track. Love you too, CJ. There we go. This is going to be good. How's he going to use that plectrum around his neck? I can't restart Streamlabs. I'm streaming. It's a great song. Hold a picture pinned to my wall. An image of you and of me, and we're laughing. See this guy's voice. This guy's going to have it. I have a picture. No. This could be good. This could be good. This could be good. D. Martin and Katerina Valente. One note soundbite. This could be good. This is live. This could be good. Nectrum. Well done, Mood.
You were just sensational.
Thank you very much, Tim. Hey, I didn't know you played the guitar.
I don't.
You don't?
But you do.
I do.
I don't.
But you
do.
I'd love to.
I love that
What?
kind of haircut, that 60s sort of pixie haircut.
I can do that. What do you have in mind?
I can do that. Look at him reading.
About
Oh, he's taking the piss out of her accent.
Bossa
Nova.
Nova?
Bossa Nova. It's
is,
easy.
It is easy?
Oh, it is very easy.
It is easy for me?
It is easy for you.
Oh, it's a little bit
What
racist.
do I do here? It's nice and easy?
Yes, you only sing one note.
What note I sing? You want some chewing gum, Yanni?
E flat.
E flat.
E flat.
All right, lay it on me here.
Ba,
Ba, hmm?
ba,
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 ma,
ba.
ma.
I got it. All right.
It's easy.
It's easy.
I will tell you when to start.
You tell me when to start and
Yes.
you give me the note.
Hey,
I
Andy.
give you the note.
All right. Let me get out here. So
This is
they
going
can
to be
see.
great. Look at that.
Ready? You got your note?
No, but I'm ready.
Try it again.
All right.
All right, now.
This is good already.
Yes.
I
It's
tell
me
you.
and Kath.
Now. Ba, essa aqui este sambinha feito numa nota só. Ba, outras notas vão entrar, massa, base e uma só. Ba, esta outra é consequência de o que acabo de dizer. Ba, como se a consequência inevitável de você. That's enough. Quanta gente é por aí que fala tanto, não diz nada, ou quase nada. Já o meu inteligente em toda a escala, no final não sobrou nada. Não deu nada, bah! E volto pra minha nota, como volto pra você.
Oh, she's amazing, isn't she?
Minha nota como eu gosto de você. Bah! E que todas as notas, e mi fa, sol, la, si, do, bah! Fica sempre sentindo uma pequena nota só. Rhythm.
She's beatboxing.
You got it, you did it. It was beautiful.
Catarina Valente. Let's find some more of her. Catarina Valente. With Danny Kaye. Wow, yes, man.
Oh, boy. You're something. You're ridiculous the way you do all these things. Yeah, if I had to choose one of the most exciting sounds that came out of the 1960s, I think it would have to be the bossa nova.
I
Wouldn't
think so
you?
too, yes.
In fact, she was telling me a story about a little boy. She has a little boy.
Around and around the mulberry bush, the monkey chased the weasel. The monkey said it was all in fun. Goes the weasel,
Gosh, the weasel.
Goes the weasel.
goes the weasel. Up, 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 up goes the weasel. Now.
That's a little bit slow. Okay. Bing Crosby. There we go. Here we go. Look. Oh my God.
I've always loved
what a
sci-fi.
human being. Thank you. I'm too old
And the
to Twitch.
idea of being right on the edge of discovery.
Goodbye. What a human being. Slipper tree. Wow. Wow. What a lady. What a lady.
Ora vorrei chiarire anni di
She's 50 years
palcoscenico
old here, I think.
e anche noi di Premiatissima
No.
vogliamo festeggiarla. Dopo, quando arriva, abbasseremo le luci, io vi do il via e cantiamo tutti insieme il tanti auguri, d'accordo? Io vi darò la tonalità, speriamo bene. Ve la presento, Caterina Valente! Non posso applaudire!
What a woman.
Tanto mangiamo un po' di
Oh, where's her finger been? Don't know what's going on there. We don't know where her finger's been. Right. Okay. So is this going to work? No, that's not going to work now. So I think we probably have to reset. I wonder if we can Google it. Why does my Stream Deck stop working? There we go. Stream Deck stops working. Here we go. Let's go here. My Stream Deck stops working after a while. I have to restart the Stream Deck software for it to start. All right, let's close the software. Close. Goodbye. We start the software. Hello. Oh, this one doesn't work. This happens as well. I keep the firmware up to date. Nothing in particular. Just randomly stops. Also happens to me. Have you tried reinstalling? If you have dual monitors, try putting the Stream Deck on the other monitor. I know it sounds crazy, but it worked. That's crazy. That doesn't work. No, it doesn't work. It happens a lot. It seems to happen a lot. And no one has a solution for it. Ah, okay, maybe it's the USB. So let's change it to another USB. We can look at the sound thing. That's not my priority tonight. Hang on a minute, guys. Has anyone found that clip of me and Catherine doing Would I? No, that doesn't work. Nothing else I can put it in. If I take you out, I don't know what you are. Apologies. No, doesn't work. So that doesn't work. Okay. Okay. Similar problem. Okay, I don't know if I close this down it would work, but okay. So that doesn't help. Why is my Stream Deck not working? Please ensure the iOS device and PC or Mac running the Stream Deck software have connectivity. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Try connecting your host computer to your router with an Ethernet cable. Done that. Connect.
Hey guys, so this is a test video showing the intermittent button pressing with the Elgato Stream Deck. I have a regular Stream Deck right here. This has never given me any problems. This worked perfectly. I just received the Elgato Stream Deck XL, and this is the problem. So this row right here, I don't know if this button is also doing it, but these three buttons right here are constantly being pressed. And I uninstalled, reinstalled this when I the LCD's being pressed right now, so it's spamming these keys. So if I actually physically tweak this, and this will probably void the warranty, but this is a defective product anyway. So anyway, you see when I'm flexing it, how it just fixed itself.
I'm gonna flex it.
Now they're all unpressed. So I think it's a problem in the manufacturing process where these faceplates are being pushed in too far, and it's causing them to all these buttons in the middle to be pressed, because it's kind of a flex issue. So anyway, if I flex it the other way,
Happy Hour.
When I torque it this way, it starts to re-engage the buttons, as you can see right there. And if I torque it the other way, something in the middle right there is getting pressed too much. But right now, this should be a no, it's still going again. See these. To send this to Elgato, I think that they'll be able to.
That's because I unplugged. Now I've got to add that to everything. That is because I unplugged the mixer to. So I've now called that Feb 2021 sound. So I've got, let me just tidy up here. Okay, so I've got to add that to everything. I've just got to add this audio thing to.
All rise.
Because I unplugged. Because I unplugged. It could be the cord. Oh. Well, look, I can't do anything about that, can I? This end is which end of the cord do you reckon? This end? That end? Because I unplugged the audio, I had to reset the audio. That's what that is. What can I do about that? If I waggle the cord, it doesn't do anything.
Hey guys, so this
We
is
just
a,
tried that.
test
Yeah,
video.
we looked at that, and there's nothing really I can do about it, does there? There's not really anything I can do about it, guys. Okay, so how would I get it to show a video when people raid? How would I get it to show a video when people raid? I think we'll get rid of this follower goal because I think that joke has been well and truly done. Thanks for helping. Alerts via slobs. I don't know what that means. Huh? I don't know what that means. I don't have that video. I don't have. Where is the video? Alerts via slobs. I don't know what that means. Oh, so I'd have to go to the Streamlabs thing. Okay, well, let me set it up on Streamlabs. No, you don't need to call in again. No. Right, so we're going to go to Stream. I think I know how to do this, but I just need the video. Go to dashboard. So alerts. Right, so where is the video? First of all, where do I get that video from? So let's go to our channel. That being clips, someone clipped it. So how would I find the clips for our channel? Someone clipped it. I didn't clip it. How would I find the clip? The clip. By the way, if you scroll down there, you see that old man there? If you click on that, you can donate to us. You can donate. If you wanted to. Why would you not want to? Video producer, then clips on the left side. Video producer, clips, boxing camera, boring camera test, naughty MZ, who's Ian Lee, collab sub. I don't think it got clipped. Hang on. That's puppets. It didn't get clipped, did it? Oh. Oh, for the channel, No. Clips of my channel. Thank you. Uh-huh. God, there's loads. You lot are nuts. It should stick out. No one will have named it. No one's named any of these things. Look. Is this it? Day of his life. No, what's that crap?
You were bloody fantastic! Oh, you knocked him off the beat!
Oh, it was her
guy?
dancing with Wayne Sleep. Okay.
Is he supposed to be Wayne Sweets? Like,
I don't know.
Wayne
I
Sweet.
don't
She said
know,
Wayne
but
Sweet.
She's danced with Wayne Sleep apparently. Happens.
Oh, we're close.
We often get emails that are obviously spam.
Yeah. Stop
What are you
laughing
laughing
at him.
at?
Why would someone click that? Oh, that's it. You haven't got. There's no reason or sign.
Can't hurt you.
I'm looking for us dancing to Would I. I've seen it. Maybe they haven't clipped it. I'll have to do it. Right, I'll have to do it. I'll have to bloody well do it. So 27th of Jan. Look, they keep ours up for more than 30 days. I'll stay up forever because we're the best. This. Here we go. Oh no, that's the roller coaster. Oh no, I want to highlight. Oh, that may... oh, shit. I want to highlight a bit, don't I? So what I want to do is I want to highlight. Yeah. So we want.
Not after. Oh, we should be down in the club for this.
So we just want like a highlight. So let's do the whole song. Let's do the whole song.
Oh, they...
Absolutely got it spot on. Let's go down to the bar.
Yeah, let's do it. The
There we
piano
go.
bar.
That was fantastic. Chico Arnaz, isn't it?
Oh, right.
This is.
Is that Desi's son?
Could be. Here we go. Everybody, you want to dance? Here we go. Oh, there's a clip there.
Would I?
How do I get that clip? I don't. Oh, so I could just... How could I get it from Catherine's... Anyway. Could be. Here we go. Could be. Could be. Here we go.
Oh, right.
This
Is that Desi's son?
Could be. Here we go. Could be. Here we go. Could be. Here we go. Everybody, you want to dance?
Would I?
Solve a problem for me. My neighbour keeps ringing or
Oh, I wonder
texting,
what that was.
asking for things.
Him as well.
Turns out she would.
The other day we were going, fuck, he's a prick.
Turns out she would.
Absolutely. Be. Here we go. Absolutely shagged. Right, so now I want to publish that as a highlight. Would I? There we go. So now, but we don't want to play that whole thing. So do I need to edit that down again in video editing software? Or can I? No, I can just set it, can't I? I can just set it. I got it. I got it. We got it. Done nearly 2 hours of this crap. So I need to, you're saying I need to edit it down, or I can just do I think I can just do the time in there, can't I? I can set the time it plays for. So let's have a little go. So we're going to go to alert. So we want raid. Right. Any number of raids. Okay, here we go. We're going to add this. Do I need to edit it? I can do that. I can set the time, so I don't need to edit it. Select an image, uploads. We're going to... Can't download it. Can't download it.
Donut.
I can't. Thank you, Chief Brody. I can't download it. So what? No. So I just get my 4K. 4K. And I just get. Oh, that's a shitty edit. What? Oh, we should actually. Oh, I didn't edit at the beginning. Oh, I hate my life. I hate my life. Goodbye. Because you can't trim that now. So we say goodbye. It's gone. It's gone. I'm going to do it again. I know there are probably faster ways of doing it, but you're getting to hang out with me more, right? You're getting to hang out with me more.
Boiled tartan, because
Doesn't matter.
Mention while the girl go for another walk down.
This is number 3, the third and final one of this week. Different
Because
theme. Ah.
turns out she would.
Absolutely shagged. 146.38.
Oh, fuck.
This is fun for other viewers watching this crap. That was fantastic. Chico Arnez, isn't it?
Oh, right.
This is.
Is that Desi's son?
Could be. Here we go. Fantastic. Chico Arnez, isn't it?
Oh, right.
This is.
Is that Desi's son?
Could be. This is.
His son.
Could be. This
son.
Be. Here we go. Right, now that's it.
Oh, we should be down in the club for this.
Everybody. Would I? I'm learning. Published. Right. You're telling me it will let me download from here, right? Thank you, Travis! I left the front, the door on the latch. Okay. So that, now how would I download? You said there was said download. Catherine's on her way. The door's on the latch.
Donuts.
Thank you for the gifted sub, Georgia. You've done too much. Stop now. Giorgio, thank you. You have done too much. Right. So where? Where is download? Hey, he's right. Right. Shut up, big boy. So we need. Shut up. If you've been out again, you'll be even wetter. Come on. I'm a sucker. Come here. Come here, my darling. I got to pick you up though, because you don't really. Oh, did I hurt you? I didn't mean to hurt you. I think I just took you by surprise more than hurt you. You smell of the fresh air. You also smell a little bit of smoke. Where have you been? What's this big boy, the stray? Imagine. See, it still doesn't work. It'll work. I'll have to turn everything off and on again. Hello, darling. Hello. Hello, baby. Yay! Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Late Night Alternative. Sorry we're late. Almost everything that I set earlier on in the previous stream, it then stopped working.
Gosh.
Then stopped working. So I've had to go back to the old way of doing it, of setting it to different shots. So these are different shots, right? You don't know they're different shots because they're so identical, except for the new graphics that come up, right? But what St. John told me, and what worked initially of having it as a button just to fire it off, it stopped working.
Of course.
It stopped working. I tell you the other problem I've got.
Yep.
My Hive, I have a Hive heating elements. You might be able to help. My Hive heat thing. The thermostat, the thermometer in the thermostat is wrong. It currently says that my house is now 18 degrees. It's not. It's cold. It's cold. But it doesn't go down. It's kind of like stuck high. So I've then got to whack the heating up really high for the heating to click in. So if anybody has it gone out of sync? Oh Jesus, I can fix that. I can fix that because I had to add a brand new thing. Until 5 goes straight. Here we go. Fixed. Refresh. So I had. So my heating doesn't work properly.
Yeah.
This doesn't work properly, but I mean it does work. But it's you got to switch it off and on again. If you're taking the pee, I will kill you. It's a joke. I'm not going to kill anybody here, for crying out loud.
Not here, not in front of people.
People are saying, I've done 3 hours of show already. 3 hours of show already. Someone suggested we put the donation bar back up. Right.
For why?
Just for people want to donate. Imagine if people want to donate.
Do we not need to have something that we're aiming for?
I don't know. What is the etiquette? The etiquette? What is the etiquette, fellow streamers? I'm just having a dono bar.
Oh, what now?
A dono bar.
Is that what they're called?
A dono bar.
Gosh.
A dono bar. I was doing some singing earlier on.
What were you singing?
It was Thompson Twins karaoke night. Only the Thompson Twins songs are allowed. Any news on the PO box? Yeah, it's there. The address is in the chat. Oh, pause. The address is in the chat, mate. It's there. That's the news on the PO box. You can have a tips bar there. Dono bar for donuts. But a tip's the same as donos.
Yeah.
Oh, for crying out loud! Then we're doing it. Tips are the same as donos, right? Yeah. By the way, if we get raided.
Oh, treats aplenty.
Fun times.
We were talking about potentially getting a hype train. We've got something better.
The etiquette is to sit there shaking a tin of coins and hinting they'll get to see boobs if they donate. All right, if you donate, you'll get to see my boobs. $3,500 dono bar for a new couch. I love it. All right, so we put a tips. I know a tip's the same as donos in the world of spiderfish. Thank you. In the world of streaming. In the world of streaming. Mandy loves you, Jack.
It's long cardy.
Long cardy. What is it on your top? I don't understand it.
Oh, chop chop.
Oh, chop chop. What does that mean?
Oh, it's the language of my people. They get it.
Okay. This is a phone-in show, so you can Skype us. Here we go. The Skype is free. Okay. Look at this. It took me freaking hours to make these.
Yeah.
And you can call us. The call is not free. All right. So let's go back to the. Oh, here we go. This is what we. This is fun. Turns out people like this. They like this.
I have witnessed your Iain Lee having technical difficulties stream, and they always seem to be very popular.
Custom tip page.
A what now page?
Tip.
Okay.
Tips and donos are the same. Donos just tend to be for a specific goal. All right. So let's get a tip bar. Let's open a tip bar. Let's open a tip bar. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. Right. So we want. Okay, so I've got to go to Streamlabs. So I can't remember where it is. Dono. Streamlabs Dono. Donation link. How to set up. Oh, we've done that. Tips. Here we go. Tips. Oh, that's actual tips. Okay, tips. Here we go. Donation tip goal. Right, so we're just going to put it there. Why not?
You don't have to. You don't have to. Sloop says, Cola, where's the water? 1, you're not my real dad. 2, I'm really so tired tonight, so I'm afraid it's going to be cola.
Can I just say to everybody, just ease off on the, even if it's a joke, telling us Chris, we're just not in the mood.
No, it's not the time.
We're not in the mood. It's been a couple of, no.
Might
be a joke, might be bounce. No.
You got it.
We're not in the mood. I need to do a clean one of those without those, so we can go back to that clean, right? Okay, so.
How is my face as round and white as the moon, and I've got loads of blusher on it? I'm going to put some more on just so you can see the separation between face and cheek.
I look like David Dickinson.
You do.
All right, so what do we call this? What do we call this? Hello, I'm talking to you.
What do we call what? Say,
let's just call it tip bar. Tippy bar. Is that right?
Yeah.
Tippy bar. Okay, and the goal amount. Can I put £1 million?
I mean, it's good to have dreams, isn't it?
No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many zeros in a million? 6, right?
6, yeah.
1, 2. Let's not be greedy. Let's put 100,000. 100,000. Starting amount is 0, and we're going to end. Starting amount is 0. Set it 0. Thank you. And we're going to end. No, let's not put £100,000.
No, that does seem rather crass.
Let's just put £1,000.
All right.
And the end is I don't freaking know. June.
Your birthday.
Yeah, my birthday. Yeah, birthday tip.
We'll go and get like tattoos and that.
0609 2021. There we go.
Gatford says he's a tippy man.
Of course he is. Okay. But just listen. You don't have to.
No, if you wanna.
Let's put £5. Let's say put £8 in there already. So
it looks like we're pop.
There we go. There we go. It's up there. It's up there. It's up there already. Yeah, so that should be there. If we go here, that's up there. So I need this clean. So I'm going to make another one of these because all that stuff that we did. The lovely Sandy from All Things Considered said on the stream last night she'd been watching a lot of the late night alternative and was shocked by a row Ian had with a speed freak. Dave St. Michael. Dave St. Michael.
Oh, God, I was shocked.
The microphone is weird when you're off the main shot. Sounds a little phasey. So if we go here, does it sound... Oh, I know why.
Why is that?
It's got 2. There we go. Thank you for clearing that up. If I go here, there we go. That's fine. That should be fine now. Fix that. Been playing around with it a lot. So I just want to copy this because everything we did earlier didn't really work. So I'm going to copy you. And we're going to create just a main shot vanilla, main shot plain shot. There we go, main shot plain shot. We're going to create that. We're going to go silent for a second. See and hear us, and we get rid of pre-film, and we get rid of you, and we get rid of call now, and we get rid of you. And what we do, that should not trigger off anything. If we go to that, main shot, plain shot. Then I'm going to add main shot, plain shot here. So we're going to move that to, is going to go there, that is going to go there, that is going to go there, that is there, that is there, that is there. And then we're going to add a scene, actual scenes, plain shot, scenes, and that's going to be main shot, plain shot. Where'd it go? Main shot, it's down there for some reason still. Oh, it does that thing where it does 2 pages. I don't know why. Main shot. And then that's going to become main call. Right, are you going to work? You're going to be a piece of trash. Main call, main shot. There we go. We're done. Yes, sir! Right. So if you want to donate, you can donate. There we go. And if you want to donate, you just go to there. This is our freaking job, and
Can't you tell we're professionals at this now?
Does the tippy jar have a tippy sound? No.
Oh, for heaven's sakes.
I've not got the sounds on, but if someone raids us...
Things will happen.
Things will happen. Right. Things will happen. And now the camera's on the wall. All right, this is all good.
All right, now we've got Elisabetta coming on. Hello,
Hello,
I'm
I'm
Elisabetta. Later on.
Well, let's send her a
And yeah, so should we send her a Zoom link?
Let's send it to...
Zoomus Maximus.
Schedule.
Thanks.
Hey, PJ Banksy, £5. Thank you.
Nice,
There you
thank
go.
you.
Thank you. So Tasty comes up.
Tasty.
If I tell you what, if anyone, here is what we do. If anyone donates £100, you can choose from the classic £2. Paul PMB. If you donate £100, Tasty was very quiet. We could hear the. Oh, that's because the desktop is down. There we go. You can hear it now if it happened. If you donate £100, you get to choose from all of our classic sounds that we would have access to that were on the Talk Radio show. You can choose a sound, but it's got to be no more than 5 seconds. It's not bad, is it?
No.
But that will be the noise alert if you donate £100.
Okay.
I saw Richard Allsorts in his pajamas today. That's
Did
a
you
true
know?
story.
Right. Spider-Man. Stripey. Paisley.
I'm not going to break any.
Tuxedo.
I am not going to break any. I'm not going to break any confidences. But heating elements. Thank you. £5.
Thank you.
Here we go. Right. So we're going TLNA with Ian and Catherine.
Yes.
And what? She's at 11.
Yes. Because that is 8 a.m. in Tokyo.
Oh, I speak to her in Japanese.
Well, she speaks English.
Okay. Well, I speak Japanese, so
I bet she speaks Japanese too.
exactly. That's why I'm on practice. Right, hang on a minute. Let me go to the late night alternative email. Is that it? Yeah.
Donut.
Thank you, Stew Pot James.
Thank you.
Where's her email? Wow.
Makes sense. So how did we find Elisabetta?
She followed me on Twitter, and I'm always. I quite often, if I'm bored and I see some new follows or some retweets or something, I look at people's feeds. I do, but if they've got writing in Japanese, I'm almost definitely going in.
Same.
I'm almost definitely going in.
Same, because I'm intrigued as to how they found me. I've got a couple of sort of Japanese accounts that I follow. And
thank you, John.
And some people who've worked in Japan. So I like to trace it through and work out how they found us.
Yeah.
I don't actually know how she found us, only that there is a Twitch link. So then we had a look at her stuff, and she's beautiful. She's so good.
The big boy's not back, and he's not eaten.
No, and they're thundering up and down the stairs.
Yeah, big boy's not back, and I'm worried. That's the way it goes. Kitty says, if I wasn't a uni student and a musician, I'd help the cause. There's no cause. There's no cause.
And you don't need to.
No cause.
You concentrate on being a uni student
carry
and a
on.
musician.
Live life. There's no cause. It's just having a laugh, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hey guys, so this is a
Shut your
test.
face.
Caveman says, I raided and then nothing happened.
Whoa.
I see no raid.
You haven't raided. When have you raided? When did you raid, Caveman? When did you raid? I see no raid in my stats.
There's no Ev, Caveman.
There's no raid in my stats. When did you raid? What's that guy doing there?
Oh. What's happening there?
Thank you, Brian. You didn't. I see no raid. Why is that guy there? That was gifted a sub. I don't want that guy. I don't like that guy.
Why? Because it's not you.
No, I don't like that guy. So we need to go to alert box. So, okay. Shush. Linny, thank you.
Thank you. Is
So
the
that
correct
was-
response?
Let me just test stuff. Follow. Right, so we don't have that alert on. Test sub. That's that. Test resub. What made that guy come up? What made that guy
This
come
is
up?
a test bit alert.
Bone digger. That's a raid. Well, then what made that guy come up?
Apparently, Caveman hosted us 5 minutes ago.
Well, that's not a raid.
What's this now? What's this?
This isn't
Zombieland?
happening. That's not happening. That's just testing stuff. But why did the man come up? You know is that Paul Newman?
No, I don't know who it is.
Robert Redford?
No, none.
It is.
It's just a bloke.
It's Robert Redford. It's actually Robert Redford.
Was it?
Yeah. It's Robert Redford in that famous GIF.
Oh, right.
I didn't know that until someone said. Because it's your gifted sub. Well, I don't see a thing here.
No.
For gifted subs. I don't see a thing here from follow, subscription, resub, donation.
Is it not there? Subscriptions.
No, that's subscription. That's that.
No, I mean below that there.
Where?
General settings.
There.
Yeah, along there.
No, that's subscriptions. That's subscriptions. That's not gifted subscriptions.
Don't know then.
Well, what is gifted subs linked to? Well, luckily we're getting rid of stream elements. We're going to something else when I can be bothered. But I don't understand gifted subs. Oh, jeez. You guys love this stuff.
Donuts.
FM Chairman has subbed, right? So that's good.
Thank
Lily,
you,
thank
FM
you.
Chairman.
And Brian, thank you. But
Oh, that was a gifted sub.
yeah, I know. I know it was a gifted sub. I'm saying it was a gifted sub.
You said that he'd subbed.
No, I hadn't. I said it was a gifted sub. I know it was a gifted sub. That's why I'm looking for a gifted sub on here, but I do not see it. Now, Quiet Bloke just gifted a sub and it didn't come up.
To FM Chairman is what I was saying to you before you.
That didn't come up. Right. So where would that be? What would that be? That's browser source, right? I so fucking hate all this technical shit. So that's browser source. So if we go to screen 2 and we got to add browser source. Right?
Donuts.
Okay. There we go. That's there. Okay, so that's there. That's there. Do you guys support all pronouns? I think I know what you mean. I think. Could you clarify, please, before I answer? Could you clarify, please? Thank you, FM Chairman. Could you clarify, please? But so where on here is gifted subs? This is cringe. Oh, cringe. Oh, cringe. Cringe.
Don't worry.
Cringe.
Everything's all right.
Oh, God, cringe. Where on here is a Streamlabs Pro thing? But how do I deactivate? How do I deactivate?
Is it that Streamlabs Prime gift?
No. Oh, no. You seeing behind the curtain, Bad Houses? Is that why you're disillusioned? No, that guy turning up. Imagine coming to a stream and asking that.
Oh, about the pronouns. Why?
Why?
This is exactly the stream where you can ask that question.
But you can ask anything. You can ask anything. Imagine being the person that calls someone out for asking a question and wanting to find out more. Imagine being that person. Jeez. The guy where Robert Redford turns around looking like Grizzly Adams, that was a gifted sub.
Right.
Right. How do we turn that off? That's the question on everybody's lips. Now I'm getting too hot. That's the question on everybody's lips tonight. Gifted subs look to be working the same as normal subs. Maybe. No. All right, well, let's just leave it. Let's just leave it. I come to the end of technology problem solving as a break from the hours I've spent with my parents this afternoon. Problem solving technology. Thank you. Thank you. We had such fun earlier on. Let's see if we can recreate that. I dedicate this to everybody here. Let's dedicate this to my good friend Catherine Boyle.
So you need a video. Go to Fiverr.
Oh, fair play. No, fair play.
Get your script, animation.
Frixty Bixty was doing a joke.
Done.
Okay.
For every step your business takes, Fiverr. Freelance services on demand.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
Well, that is a bit cringy.
Okay, that is cringy, actually. We take that back, Flutch. You're right, they're cringy. Let's see, okay, we go. Dedicate this to you. This is from my good buddy Catherine Boyle. Here we go. I work on the front line. I work to survive. I sleep in a fever.
A fever?
So this is my life. I cry in my sleep. It just makes me weep when I try. I know what it means to work hard on machines. It's a labor of love. So please don't ask me why you take me again for reasons. Trying too hard. Moving in circles. I don't get you very far. Should I ask you to dance? If I promise romance, would you come on a ride? I know what it means to work hard on machines. You really live in love, one that lasts for all time. You take me up. Oh, you take me up to the higher ground. You take me up so high. Now I never want to calm my tongue. That's the wrong song, actually. I didn't want to sing.
Oh, okay. Oh, is there another?
Yeah.
Is there another one you'd prefer?
Yep.
Is it quiet?
No, it's actually this one. Thank you, but no. Which one is it?
Pop,
I like?
Pop Hazy says a song where no one makes love in the afternoon should not be allowed.
What song did I just sing?
Very hard to tell.
Okay, no, I get that. What's the song I like?
Hold Me Now, is that one?
Oh man, never. Oh, yes, fine.
I think that's only got 2 notes. You should.
I dedicate this to my body. Oh, my body. Thank you, Chow. Here we go. Let's just do this. A little bit of reverb, guys. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Hold me now. Welcome to Thompson Twins Karaoke, where we only sing the hits of the karaoke band Thompson Twins. Great to see so many of you here tonight. 4 people have turned out, much better than last week. Word is really getting around town. I have a picture pinned to my wall. An image of you and of me, and we're laughing, we're loving it all. Look at our life now, tattered and torn. We fuss and we fight and delight in the tears that we cry until dawn. Hold me now. Warm my heart. Stay with me. Let love and start. You say I'm a dreamer.
That's not what I said.
We're 2 of a kind. Both of us searching for some perfect world we know we'll never find.
All right, back up.
Okay, so perhaps I should leave here. Don't answer that one, please. Yeah, go far away. But you know that there's nowhere that I'd rather be than with you here today. Oh. Hold me now. Oh, my good and tired heart. Stay with me. Let love and start. Whoa, hold me now. Warm my heart. Stay with me. Come on, let love and start. Let love and start. Whoa, 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 whoa. love you. Well, shit, what can I say? You know that I do, and if this is just one of those games that we play, so I'll sing you a new song. Please don't cry anymore. So I put a tear away, fuck.
Let me
And
out.
I'll ask your forgiveness. No, I don't know just what I'm asking it for. Oh, hold me now. Oh, touch my balls.
No thanks.
Stay with me. Oh, love and stop. Love and stop. Come on, hold me now.
I will call the police if you don't back up.
Jesus, you're an absolute belch. You don't know a good thing. You don't know a good thing when it's singing to you in the face.
Feel your breath on my face.
Yeah, exactly. And it felt good, huh? Felt good.
It felt close.
Felt good, huh?
Close.
Felt good, man. Felt good breath. You got
Anyway,
good
that
breath.
was great. Thanks very much. I appreciate it.
Just trying to create a vibe here.
Yep.
Call us then, you dickheads. We're going for callers then. What do you want me to do? I'm doing the best I can.
I know you are.
I'm just an entertaining guy. Oh, we found this brilliant woman. You've probably heard of her.
Go on.
She's foreign.
I don't know everyone who's foreign.
Caterina Valente.
Man, that does ring a bell.
She is good, man. Look at her sing with Dean Martin. Dean Martin
Bet
takes the piss out of
£20
her
on
accent.
multiples on the
Different
Betfair
times,
Sportsbook,
different times.
and you'll get a
Probably
£5
drunk.
free bet to use on multiples.
Very different times. Ooh. Look at this. This is great. She's beautiful. She sings. I love that kind of pixie haircut.
Is she Spanish or Brazilian or what?
Let's find out.
Italian?
Oh, boy. You were just sensational.
Thank you very much, Tim. Hey, I didn't know you play the guitar.
I don't,
You don't?
but you do.
I do.
Would you play something?
I'd love to. One condition.
What?
You sing with me?
I can
Back
do
up a
that.
bit, Dean,
What
'cause this
do you
is
have in
creepy.
mind?
It gets creepier.
Oh, God.
Well, how about a...
I've had that hairdo.
Bossa
It's a great hairdo. She is so good.
Nova?
Bossa
Nova.
Nova?
Bossa
Look at
Nova.
him reading it.
It's easy.
It is
Looks
easy.
at her.
Oh, it is very easy.
It is easy
Looks
for
at the
me.
card. Looks at her. Looks at the card.
What do I do here? It's nice and easy.
Yes,
Looks
you
at
will
her.
sing one note.
What note?
Listen to her sing though. She's amazing.
You want some chewing gum, Yanni?
E flat.
E flat.
E flat.
All right, lay it
Like
on
that.
me here.
Ba,
Ba, hmm?
ba,
Ba.
Is it going to be tall and tan?
No. It's no.
Oh, I got it. All right.
It's easy.
It's easy.
I will tell you when to start.
This is so good.
You tell me when to start and
Yes.
you give me the note.
I give it a note.
All right. Let me get out here so they can see you.
Honestly,
Ready?
Dean, seriously,
Got your
back up, mate.
No, but I'm ready.
Try it again.
All right.
All right, now. Wait a minute.
Yes.
I tell you. Now. Ba, és aqui este sambinha feito numa nota só.
Is she brilliant?
Ba, outras notas vão entrar, massa base e uma só. Ba, esta outra consequência de o que acabo de dizer. Ba, como se a consequência inevitável de você. That's enough. Quanta gente linda por aí que fala tanto não diz nada ou quase nada. Já o meu inteligente em toda a escala no final não sobrou nada. Não deu nada. Ba, e qualquer nota como volto pra você. Ba, o cantar com
Isn't she amazing?
gosto de você. Ba, e quer todas as notas.
She makes it look so easy.
Ba, fica sempre sem nenhuma pequena nota só. Rhythm.
And she beatboxes.
Yep. And she's keeping him in order.
Got it,
Yep.
you did it. It was beautiful.
Was it nice?
Yeah.
What I do?
You sang ba.
Ba.
Great.
That's-
Ready for the big finish?
Oh, you can
Yeah.
bet your sweet cheeks. Come on. I'll do that. Okay, it is all right.
She's so good.
She's brilliant. And then we found out she's a big star, obviously.
Yeah.
And where's the bit? Where's the bit from her in a movie where she looks completely different as well? Oh, I mean, look at her.
I mean, she's a
here.
beautiful woman anyway.
Oh, sorry, it's a bit loud. Look at her there. I mean. I mean, really, come on.
Yeah.
But she's a huge star, and there's her with Bob Hope. Bing Crosby with Danny Kaye, Dom DeLuise, and then there was a lovely thing of her getting like a 50th. There we go. This is her getting her 50th birthday celebration.
Ora
Thank you,
festeggiata
Daisy.
in tutto il mondo i suoi 50 anni di palcoscenico.
Italian, right.
E anche noi di Premiatissima vogliamo
Because she was
festeggiarla.
singing in Portuguese.
Dopo,
then.
quando arriva, abbasseremo le luci, io vi do il via e cantiamo tutti insieme il tanti auguri, d'accordo? Io vi darò la tonalità, speriamo bene. Ve la presento, Caterina Valente! Non posso applaudire!
What a star! I love her.
I do love that whole look. You know,
Turn that down a bit. Yeah, go on.
you know Elis Regina, right?
No.
She's Brazilian bossa nova queen,
okay.
and she's awesome. But I'll show you in a minute.
The volume's down, so we can talk over this. They can't really. This is the thing, but she's amazing. But how cool? I would imagine it'd be quite intimidating that close on a TV show with Dean Martin.
Yeah.
And she was funny, sexy, sang brilliantly, played the guitar, and made it look so effortless.
But, you know, to have made it in that time, she would have
Yeah.
had to be quite robust.
Oh, she would have had to have been significantly better than the men.
Oh, my God, yeah.
And that clip, it just popped up because we were watching Thompson Twin karaoke. And it's a strange old world, but what a find. What a find.
I love that whole look, though, the short hair and the big eyes, the whole sort of... It was a 60s thing.
Yeah.
But this woman's brilliant as well. If you want to have a deep dive into super talented women.
Yeah, go on, let's do it.
Look up Elis Regina, that's her name. And she does this duet. She does this one as a duet.
Elis Regina. I gotcha.
That one. I love this.
top one.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
is
love
this-
this video so much.
A stick, a
Yes.
stone, it's the end of the road. This is such a great song.
But they both do this amazing
I've
thing.
seen this. This is great. You've
While
shown me
smoking
this.
fags.
You've shown me this. This is great because I know the song. This song, right, very quickly, it's the only time it phoned up a radio station to say, what was that song you just played?
Yeah,
And it
so
was
good.
about 11:30, 2 o'clock in the It was night time. It was BBC London, and it was someone else singing this song in English. I can't remember the name of the person. I ended up buying the CD, and I phoned up and said, what the hell was that song, The Waters of March? And I didn't know it's a very, very famous song.
Yeah.
And
I bought her album on the back of this. I've got this on vinyl.
you've shown me this. This is incredible. Here we go.
It's just so charming.
Here we go.
É pau, é pedra, é o fim do caminho. É o resto de toco, é pouco sozinho. É caco de vidro, é a vida, é o sol. É a noite, é a morte, é o laço, é o anzol. É peroba do campo.
I think she's just cool.
É uma Tita Pereira.
É madeira de vento.
Da
É
ribanceira.
o mistério profundo.
É o queira ou não queira.
É o vento ventando. É o fim da ladeira. É a viga, é o vão, festa.
Who's still alive? This Elis Regina.
No, I think they're all dead.
Someone's saying that someone's alive in the 90s. Was that the
Catalina
first?
Valente.
Okay.
É a mastradeira.
I think Elis died quite young, if I'm right, but let me just check.
É uma ave no céu.
We've got to be careful with music.
I may be wrong.
TV music, I think, is we can get away with more.
Yeah.
Would I be correct than studio stuff? I don't quite know.
Yeah, she died in 1982.
36, a baby.
Yeah, yeah.
A baby.
But that is so cool. That song is so cool. And towards the end, they're just making each other laugh.
Oh, let's jump to the end then. Let's jump to the end.
Forte.
Cigarettes out.
Coração.
Pau.
Pedra.
me and you. We should do this. I can hang a microphone from the ceiling.
Forte, aço, são as águas de março fechando o verão. É a promessa de vida no teu coração. Badaba, baziza, zazaziza, azananenha, anandede, banandede, anandede.
I think they're miming that as well.
They might be. They
might be, which is nuts.
And then there's some whistling. I don't know how you whistle and smile at the same time, but they're so good.
This is over Toots Tielemans. Toots. I love that hair.
They're so good.
Sorry, Morecambe.
So close your eyes, for that's the only way to
What a voice.
Isn't she great?
the wave of things your heart alone was meant to see.
See, to me, that's cool. But
Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. That's cool. Speaking of calls, why don't you give us a call, you absolute melt? It's a freaking phoning show. Jeez. Yeah.
What's up?
What's up, man? Why are you all talking about the freaking cutting crew? Just leave the... I don't even know who the cutting crew are. Who are the cutting crew? Is it hairdressers?
I think there probably were a series of hairdressers after
Let's not talk... But we don't even know who... I don't even know who the cutting crew are. So let's not talk about the cutting crew. Let's not talk about the cutting crew.
Oh, I saw you watching Maureen from driving school doing This Is Your Life.
This is your freaking life with
after
Maureen.
3 months in the spotlight, was that right?
Yes, man. Hello, Claire.
Hello, Claire.
Hi.
Hey.
So I had to remember and turn my Twitch off there because I was like, I'm hearing like crazy, crazy times out. How's it going?
Twitch off. I want to ask you a question.
Go for it.
Is World of Warcraft, is it too late to get into World of Warcraft?
Never. No, definitely not. Do it, man. Do it.
Because could it be true? I've told this story. I told this story at the Royal Festival Hall when I was hosting the London Philharmonic Orchestra.
Yes.
Playing, conducted
yep.
by the guy, the band director for Neil Hannon.
Right.
And they were playing video game music. And
Yes.
I told this story because I think this story is true. I think I've got the right game. They were going to play some music from World of Warcraft. And my World of Warcraft story is I started playing it, and very early on, a guy, another human being player, invited me down an alleyway with him.
In real life?
In the game. In the
IRL
game,
life?
In the game.
Okay.
And said, look, you're new here. I can give you really good armour. You've got to if you take your trousers off, I'll give you armour.
No, come on.
So I took my trousers off and gave them to him, and he ran away. Could that happen in World of Warcraft? This is like 15, 20 years ago, maybe.
Well, World of Warcraft's only 15 years old, so
Okay,
it has
well,
to be
15
really
years,
early.
50,
But,
early days. Could that happen?
Yeah.
Can you?
Yeah.
You can take your trousers off. You can take your trousers off.
Definitely. You can do that.
Then it definitely happened. A guy hustled me on World. He stole my trousers. Honestly, it was in this town, and he stole my trousers and ran off. And I just went, I'm not. Now I'm not just starting at 0. I'm starting at -5. Now I can't walk around with no trousers on.
Can't leave this alley. You've got to stay.
So I never played it ever again. So that's my personal experience.
I can see why that would be painful.
You're suggesting I could get into it.
Yeah, just don't go down any weird alleyways with any strangers. And it's like the same life rules apply.
Apart from like the hanging out with trolls, clubbing people, axing them, all that stuff, just behave as you would in real life.
Here's the irony. The exact same thing happened to me in London the day before. No. The exact same thing. All right, I might get World of Warcraft, and I might stream World of Warcraft on here.
Amazing.
I might. And you're going, why is he just asking a random caller about it? Because Mida Wow, Wow is in the username.
Is she the gatekeeper or the keymaster?
So I'm guessing it's either, big fan of Owen Wilson. Wow. Or World of Warcraft. It was worth a punt. I could have said, well, what do you think of Bottle Rocket? But I didn't. I went straight in for that. So we're there.
Maybe it's both. Maybe I love both. Maybe I love Owen Wilson as much as I love playing World of Warcraft.
I love Owen Wilson. I love Bottle Rocket. I love the new film Bliss. Go and watch that. Yeah, I go back and I find my character is there, but like 15 years older, just shivering.
Surely you'd have died of exposure.
Possibly. All right. Maybe we'll do a World of Warcraft thing because I think I used to really
Were they
like.
really fancy trousers? What was so special? Or was it
He was just trolling me.
Humiliation.
He's just being a dick. I used to really like EverQuest, which is that. Well, EverQuest is old. That's 20 years old. But I used to just like going in there. It's like magic. You get you learn spells and shit, and you go on missions and stuff. But I would just go in and mess the missions up for people. I was a troll.
Oh.
So it's karma.
Yeah.
It's karma.
I mean, yeah, kind of. Well, goes around, comes around, and all that.
Exactly. Anyway, Claire, how may we help you this evening?
I just thought I'd say hi. I tried to phone last night because I had a really interesting Takeshi's Castle. Well, I say really interesting. It may not be that interesting, but I've got a factoid about Takeshi's Castle.
Well, I'm afraid that was yesterday, Claire. So
No,
we can't.
I'd be interested in hearing it.
Apologies. I was going to cut her off, but you were going to give her.
Let's hear the fact and then we can decide.
Yeah, I can't actually fact check it. I don't know where I got it from. But apparently, more men or humans have been on the moon than have ever won Takeshi's Castle.
Well, we know that 13 men, have been on the moon. 13 men have been on the moon. I know that.
Also, they claim.
Well, of course, we don't actually have any factual evidence apart from the doctored footage from the NASA.
Why was that flag blowing?
Which is the national alumni of Semitic asses. I don't know. It's not the views of the channel. That's the views of the crazies, guys. For God's sake. And seen. Although, so wow. Okay, Takeshi's Castle, and I'm hesitating because I don't want to. No, I'm not. I'm going to be congruent. Takeshi's Castle, as it's pronounced. I'm going to say it. Takeshi's Castle.
My bad.
Because he's a huge movie star, like one of the biggest movie stars in Japan. I was watching Zatoichi, the Blind Swordsman, and he's done loads of films. He's in Battle Royale. If you need a hard-faced, because I think he's got a glass eye. If you need a hard-faced bastard. It's Takeshi Kitano, or Beat Takeshi is his nickname. And it's like, I think it's the weirdest thing that he does this, as you've told us, almost impossibly hard game show. And less than 13 people have ever completed it. Imagine.
And still they come in their great crowds trying to take it on. Idiots.
Yeah.
What was in your Amazon box?
My Amazon box? That box.
Yes.
Yeah, this has got messier since I last spoke to you.
I know.
What was in that box? Do you know, that's terrible. I don't even know. I think it might have been my new webcam.
Oh, nice.
Beautiful.
But it's now just holding general stuff.
Beautiful. I've got 2 great big Amazon boxes that need going out. I got a new helmet today for my motorbike that I can't ride because it's too wet.
Oh, I've got to take something too.
But it's so nice. And what else? Oh, yes, some lab coats and some safety specs.
Oh, yeah, for the post. You can write to us, dear listener. The address is going to pop up in the chat. It is TLNA, PO Box 1181, Aylesbury, HP 22 9TE. You can send us stuff, but we will be opening in a field wearing lab coats. We will film it. I ain't having a glitter bomb in my house.
Or worse.
I mean, a glitter bomb wouldn't be that bad out of what you could have get, really, couldn't it? I mean,
I reckon, knowing some of our fans, I wouldn't be surprised if we got a severed penis.
Oh.
And I know whose penis it would be.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
You know. Oh, by the way, Dave, that's just reminded me, no connection. Dave Dogface, are you in the chat? Thank you for that fact, Claire. It was worth hearing. I love stuff like that. So thank you.
You're welcome.
We'll speak to you later on. Tutty bye, tutty bye. The reason is I want to... Mick Hughes, thank you. The reason is I want to show Dave something I bought that only Dave would be interested in. Dave is the only person that would get any pleasure from the thing I'm about to show. Some people are saying they didn't get a notification. That's because I was doing a stream earlier for a couple of hours, about 4:30 or something. The plan was to stream and steam through and do the whole show in one go. I'm up and down, hyper then low, hyper then low. It was kind of like a technical stream, but you guys seem to like that stuff. So, but it was too close to this stream, so it means the notifications were disabled. So, there you go. But I was building all this.
We're generally here this time.
You know it. 0203 286 6370. Oh, there's Pete. We miss Pete. Let's get Pete a little cheeky call back.
Pete.
Hello,
Peter.
Pete, hi.
I'm about to be that guy who I hate for some of the chat, I fear. But did you
know that Hans Zimmer did the music for Takeshi's Castle?
Well, did you know that Takeshi released a video game?
Yeah, it was mentioned to us yesterday.
Oh.
What is it though? Let's have a little look. Let's go on to, because we YouTube Takeshi. Oh, I've just typed in YouTube into YouTube. Takeshi video game. Takeshi's Challenge.
That's it, yeah.
Oh, there's a speed run. Do you know what I was going to I want to stream some speed runs as well. That's what I want to stream. Okay, let's have a look
stream other people's speed runs, or,
yes.
Or do you want to do speed runs?
Other people's speed runs. I've never completed a video game in my life, Peter, as you know.
Oh, good point, yeah.
And so I want to stream other people's speed runs.
Well, basically, Takeshi hated video games, so this is a game made by someone who's basically trolling gamers. Right, at one point in the game, you have to wait exactly an hour or something without pressing a button.
Oh, well, hang on, because they do a speed run in 5 minutes 28.
Yeah, but that might.
Oh, this is this an old one?
There's some complicated way around it, I think. But yeah, it was on the NES, so it will be an old one.
It says here, if you wanted to complete the game naturally, there are a lot of things you have to do in a very specific order.
Oh.
Stay tuned to the end for commentary on what you got to do to beat the game.
All right. Well, let's have. Okay. Well, we'll have a little look at that. Thank you, Pete.
No worries.
We're glad you're that guy.
Hans Zimmer. All right, let's have a look.
Famicom that is known typically as one of the most cryptic, hardest games in the NES library, but we're going to beat it a little bit faster with some glitches today. So here we go. Timing starts. Enable the manual microphone on the second controller on the Famicom. And then we're going to steal money from our place of business. Because who needs work when you can just be better?
See, I like retro games, but games that look like this, I just can't be bothered.
Drive you nuts. Wherever they please.
I can't be bothered.
We're now going to go to the karaoke bar and spend that hard-earned cash.
Already, this is better than Garfield.
Yeah, Garfield, yeah.
I just couldn't see why I had to do in that.
All right, well.
Out after singing a couple songs, but then also playing pachinko and learning how to play samisen, the Japanese guitar, and then also learning how to speak the native language of the island you need to go to, then learning how to hang glide, and then you gotta hang glide to a place, then you gotta fly to a place, exchange your currency at the bank at the local place, and then go to the local island, and then go to the local elder in the island, but only if you know the language. If you don't know the language, your plane will blow up mid-flight, because you did something wrong, whoops. And then you gotta speak to the elder, and then you gotta learn where the cave is, go to the cave, whoops, you can't go in the cave.
I don't think he wants us to win.
No.
Go to
no, he does not. Shush, be quiet, please, gentlemen.
But thank you.
0203 286 6370 is the telephone number if you want to give us a call. We have got Elisabetta coming on at 11. She's incredible and bonkers.
Yeah.
Fits in perfectly with us because we are both incredible and bonkers, ladles and jelly spoons. This is the only phone-in show on Twitch. There'll be other people saying they do phone-in shows, but they don't.
Not really.
They're liars.
No.
They're liars.
They're bottlers. They'll be cheating it.
They're absolute liars, so they don't. They're scumbags. They're scumbags.
I mean, but, the lion doesn't care about the fly.
You know, on the side of... What does it have on the side of golden syrup?
A lion and bees.
Okay, and? What is it say?
From something sweetness. Was it from? Is it death?
And who told you that?
You did.
Thank you. There we go. It's yeah. Oh, hello, James.
Are you sad that I knew that?
No, I'm pleased that you remember something I fucking told you, James.
I did Google it.
Turn your Twitch stream off, James. Turn your
How are
Twitch
you both?
stream.
All right.
Turn your Twitch stream off, James.
Hang on, I've got headphones in.
Hello. There's a delay.
Can you hear us? Hello.
Count to 1. Count to 5.
Hello.
1,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Right. Count in tight and sync with me, okay? 1, 2,
1,
3,
2,
4, 5. We're better. Okay.
Right.
Okay. We're in. Hello, James. How are you, sir?
Right. We'll start that again. Right. Yeah. I was just wondering. Right. Do you know more people have? I think more people have won Takeshi's Castle than been on the moon. That's a fact for you.
I think it's the other way around.
The other way around, something like that.
It's the other way around, and it's listen. You've only just tuned in. We had a call already that told us that, and got it the right way around. I thought it was gonna be like a sort of relay, and you go right. Well, more people have won Takeshi's Castle than have done X.
Okay.
But so yeah, I think it's 13 people have walked on the moon, and 7, I believe, according to the chat. And I've got no reason to doubt the chat because we got the brain people in tonight. 7 have won Takeshi's Castle.
But which do you think is more skillful? That's the biggest question.
Well,
no one ever won
arguably,
Takeshi's
getting sent
Castle,
to the
that was
moon,
thing.
they just point and shoot, right? And you
Yeah,
just
there's
have
no
to get
skill
out
in
and do. Well, the skill is holding on to your lunch.
They went to the moon the first time with less technology than I've got in this calculator watch.
Yeah.
Less technology than this, and they went in there.
So probably physical resilience-wise, that's all you need.
Of course, the British equivalent of Takeshi's Castle is Nightmare.
Or alternatively, there was that program that was on, I think, a dodgy satellite channel that the guy from It's a Knockout did the voiceover for. That involved pogo sticks in some sort of it was called something like, it's ended with Bizarre or something like that. It was the guy what's his face that did It's a Knockout.
Stuart Hall.
Stuart Hall, yeah. And it was called Something Bizarre, and it was like people going around on pogo sticks in like some like airport hangar. Try and find it.
Oh wow! Okay, that sounds something. TV. Here's the great Noel Coward quote is so right. TV is not. TV is for appearing on, not for watching. And that sums it up perfectly. Yes, Simi. Stuart Hall is a convicted paedophile. Thank you. We know.
You win 5 imaginary pounds.
We know. We know. Thank you. Dear God. Thank you for that, James.
I was going to say, actually, right, before you cut me off,
okay,
because you were playing some interesting songs earlier.
Thank you.
Have you heard of the artist Bongos Ikwe?
No, I don't know Bongos Ikwe. I like saying it, though. Try and say it.
Bongos Ikwe.
Isn't that nice? Some names just Bongos Ikwe.
He's this incredible Nigerian artist, and I found him the other week, and his music is some of the most like uplifting and sort of happy thing that I've ever heard. It's sort of like a mixture of this sort of psychedelic guitar and organ, and it's incredible. It's really sort of it's almost like gospel music mixed in with sort of a bit of the Doors and a couple of other stuff as well, and it's brilliant stuff.
I'm going to look for some Bongos Ikwe right now.
Should I tell you what the best?
Tell me the best Bongos Ikwe.
Riding High by Bongos Ikwe, but it's not spelled like that. It's spelled in a sort of in Nigerian sort of slang. So it's a different spelling.
Riddin, R-I-D-D-I-N, I would say.
The riding part is spelled normally.
Okay.
But hang on. Riding High, Bongos Ikwe.
Okay, go on.
Riding High. So you can spell it normally, and it'll probably appear on YouTube.
All right,
hang on. Differently on Spotify.
We're going to find. Okay, Bongos Ikwe, riding. Here we go. Oh, look at this, man. Here we go.
You forgot about the band, the Groovies.
All right, Jake, we're going to go have a listen to that. Thank you. Let's go and find
no
that.
Deposit needed. T's and C's apply. Over $1 million in guaranteed.
We've got to be a little bit. Holy guacamole. He looks a bit like a young John Fashioner. Doesn't he?
I'm riding so high.
James is not wrong.
Touch the sky. I've got a woman who's got everything that a man needs of a woman.
I've got a woman who's got everything that a man needs of a woman.
That's a little bit.
That's I know exactly. We know exactly what that is. Please Please Me is about masturbation. You know, it's all about sex. And I'm found.
Said I'm riding so high.
Oh, look at that album cover. Someone's written something on it. Someone's written their name on there. Someone's written their name. Isn't that great?
Well, that's for taking to parties.
Isn't it? That's good. I me like it. 0203 286 6370 is the phone number if you want to give us a call. Yeah, baby.
Moomin, Hello Black, I Need $1 is a good tune. No, mate.
It's quite a good tune. No. It's not up there with that. No. Okay. I need $1, that's what I need. I need $1, that's what I need. I'm gonna take my horse to the Yorktown Road. We're gonna ride until I can't no. So that's John Fashanu. There you go. I'll finish your joke for you.
Mm-hmm.
Me likey. I like Hello Black, yes. 0203 286 6370. You can also Skype us, guys. The Skype details are up on the screen right now. Boy, oh boy, you just wait. Mick Hughes, thank you for the gifted sub. Cozy Bug, thank you for the sub. You wait. You just wait until we get a raid.
Oh my God.
It was really difficult to get that to flash.
It's going to be an extravaganza.
Did you see where it said free? And I had to get it to flash. I had to make a picture with the word on. Then I had to copy that picture, make the picture, but then make the letters green for free so they disappeared in the green screen.
You did a good thing.
We worked it out, didn't we? Hello, Alistair.
Evening.
Evening.
Good evening. Right. I've got another horror film for you, Ian.
Yes. Beautiful.
It's on Amazon Prime. Well, it's not on Prime. It's not free. You have to rent it.
Okay. Well, we can get
and it's called Sator. Sator.
Sator.
And it was it's basically a labour of love for this one guy who did like everything on the film apart from the acting.
Oh.
And it's sort of low budget. And I watched it, obviously with me, you know it's going to be a very strange film. A lot of the film, nothing much is happening.
Oh.
Okay. Everything's in the dark. This guy lives in a shack, basically, in the middle of the woods.
Is there a painted sign by
it? No. But the tagline is that this strange presence or thing is after him and his family.
Okay.
And you go through it, and then it sort of picks up pace at the end. And a
lot of people in the chat agreeing with you.
Nasty things happen, to be honest. So,
Who in their right mind would move their family to a shack in the woods?
Well,
what do you think's going to happen?
He was there living alone, but his family wasn't too far away, living somewhere else. And then, basically, well, I don't want to give any spoilers away.
Don't say any more. I'm going to watch that because you say it's good and other people are saying it's good. And you've reminded me. Yesterday, I got halfway through a film on Netflix. And I'm not going to say what it is because people will post spoilers in there.
They will.
And it was actually, it's good. Very low budget, but good. Yeah. I've worked out what the twist is. I've worked out what's going on because I'm clever like that. But I'm enjoying the journey.
Yeah.
There's
a little bit of, I think there's a little bit of controversy about it because he used his own grandmother in the movie.
Yeah.
And she appears as herself. And the guy who reviewed it queried whether or not she actually had dementia.
Maybe she was a good actor.
Not sure. But
Okay. All right.
that would be controversial, would it not be, do you think?
Yes, I believe it would be.
Also, perhaps stimulating that rumour might be great publicity
Yes.
for a very small budget one-man movie.
Yes.
Like, ooh, these love scenes were not faked. That kind of thing.
I don't think she loves anyone in it.
No, but what I'm saying is... oh, Alistair. Don't give us spoilers. 2, there's nothing wrong with grey love. And 3, I wasn't talking about that one in particular.
I should know that, yeah.
Someone is recommending the film. Have you seen Coherence?
Yeah, that's brilliant.
I
That
loved
is-
Coherence.
I really love that.
And that show, the setting, it's one room. It's one room, hardly any money on that film, and it is flipping magic.
It's scary as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it was
Very
creepy
scary.
as F. And it could actually happen as well. That's the thing. All right, Alistair, thank you for that.
Cheers, bye.
Tatty, bye. Big Boy hasn't come home, and I'm a little bit worried. I mean, you know, it's the nature of Big Boy is irrepressible. But I'm a little bit...
He'll come rocking up.
He'll come rocking. He's not had his dinner. He's been annoying today.
He's been shouting the odds all day, hasn't he?
Yeah, I do worry about him, though. I'm worried that I've made him too soft.
What, and that he's not fit for the wild anymore?
Hello.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hello. Hi. I called in the other day, remember, to do the song. I was on Helium.
Oh.
Can I have another go? It's only 10 seconds.
Please have another go. Yes, please do have another go.
Okay. There you go. Ian, oh, for God.
It's not working, is it? He's gone again. That's a shame. I feel for that guy. Part of me wants to say no. Don't do it again because you're going to hurt yourself. But I really want him to succeed.
I don't think there's helium in that balloon, and I think whoever sold it to him is having him on.
No. That guy. I got faith in you. I've got faith in you, man. And I know that you can do this. 0203 286 6370 is the telephone number. You want to give us a call. There's no agenda. You can call us about anything. What was... Oh, I did have a thing. I can't think of it. I cannot tell a lie. Did you know that George Washington's... Tell me about George Washington's teeth.
Wooden.
Okay. Were they not made from slaves' teeth?
Possibly.
There was something to do with slaves.
You know, like, the French used to use, like, the fallen from the battlefield's teeth.
It doesn't surprise me because, yeah.
And people that they, the aristocrats' teeth when they guillotined them.
Throughout his... here we go. How George Washington's teeth, Wikipedia. Hello, Bagsy.
Evening, Ian. How are you? Evening, Kath.
Hi. That's coming in. That's coming in smart. Very well, Bagsy. What you got for us?
Just one of your typical downhearted phone calls from me.
Okay.
Although I'm going to try and change it because I've now subbed, which is great. I've got 6 months sub.
Yes, mate. Thank you. Cozy Bug. Welcome as well.
Main reason I've subbed is because basically listening to you over the last few years, you've always been there mental health wise. I suffer from agoraphobia, and it's really been a kick in the nuts in between Christmas and New Year. And I had a massive panic attack, and everything went in my head, just went.
Yep.
And then the podcasts happen, the evening listens happen, and it's getting there again slowly but surely. But just the subs are a thank you. It's
Well, you're very kind. May I ask you a personal question? You got agoraphobia, right? Agoraphobia.
Yep.
How do you feel about this current trend in pronouncing it agoraphobia? I know that's how it's spelt, but a lot of people I'm hearing that more and more, agoraphobia. It's always been agoraphobia to me. But now people are saying, and it's spelled A-G-O-R, people are calling it agoraphobia. I just wondered, as someone who has it, Bagsy, not to make light of it, how that resonates with you.
To be honest, you could call it whatever you want. I only know how it feels.
Okay.
Agoraphobia, agoraphobia, arachnophobia, whatever. It's,
spiders.
And it made me chuckle you just asking the question, to be honest.
There you go.
It doesn't matter what it's called. The fact is that it affects what I do and what lots of other people who suffer from agoraphobia or agoraphobia, whatever.
Don't become one of those.
it's just one of them.
Well, I'm glad that. Listen, thank you for your support, and your sub is all the subs are gratefully appreciated. Thank you, and I'm glad that we have, in some small way, been able to provide a little bit of relief. Not like that, Pete. Before you type something in the chat, you dutty boy.
Ian,
yes,
you and Kath, when you're on the radio show, you would a spoke or a couple of spokes on the wheel that got me into counselling, and that happened.
Job done.
Struggling with years now, but 2019, I think it was.
Yeah.
End of November 2019. Then everything went wrong. Counselling finished, and then obviously pandemic happened.
The what?
I'm going to restart it as soon as I can.
Imagine if someone hadn't heard of the pandemic, right? And do you remember, Bagsy? There was a period, like the first couple of months of the pandemic, there were people that were coming out of like meditation retreats.
The German Big Brother lot.
The German Big Brother lot had it broken to them. There was an actor as well who'd been like in a Buddhist retreat and came out and was like, holy shit, man, my phone just went crazy. And people didn't know about it. Imagine. I wonder if there's anybody, apart from people in comas, I wonder if there's anybody who is of sound mind and body who still, for some reason, does not know about the pandemic.
I doubt it, but you never know.
I bet there's someone.
Do me one more favour tonight.
Yep.
Next time I'm going to call with a happy call, but just cut me off.
What do you want me to do? Sorry, I missed you.
Yeah.
Get out of here, you piece of trash.
So, right, back to these wooden teeth, which apparently are...
slaves?
Untrue.
No, well, he had different sets of teeth.
Uh-huh.
So I think he did have wooden, but he did have teeth from slaves, but he paid the slaves for them. Now...
Do you think he did?
Yeah, he cannot tell a lie.
Wow.
Now, if...
He owned slaves, right? So he'd paid for them already.
If we were a sociology lesson or a philosophy lesson, today's essay would be George Washington. Did the fact George Washington paid for his teeth, but got them from... The fact George Washington got his teeth from slaves, but he paid for them. Does that make it okay? This class. I want those in a week on Thursday. Thank you. Thank you very much indeed. That's what I want. The Bee Gees always sound like they need a shit.
or they'd sat down in the bath without checking the temperature first.
No, they couldn't use the toilet because Andy was in there doing cocaine all the time. That's what was going on there.
No wonder.
Perfect three-part harmony.
No wonder Barry was always so cross.
There's not a new BG docu on Sky. It's been out for quite a while.
We've seen it.
We've seen it. So thank you. Why do you have home phone number as your title, lol? Because simping the pimps, I know. Why do you not have your home phone number? Try it. And because I trust everybody on the internet to only call during the show. I trust everybody to only call this number that's coming up on the screen now during the show. Now,
you know, at my daughter's school, they're not allowed to say simping.
I don't know what simping is.
Simping is when you fancy someone to the point where you become a bit of an idiot about them. Oh, she simps him, or he simps her, that kind of thing.
Can they say stan?
Stanning is different.
Well, standing is I'm going to kill myself unless you, my idol,
I'm such a massive
me.
fan of yours, that I would do anything for you.
Yeah, I'm going to send you letters and then kill myself. I think that is worse than simping.
Yeah, I wouldn't simp a pimp if I were you. I think that's a fool's.
It's a
fool's errand.
So people fall in love at work. You know, it happens. Yeah. It happens. It's also now banned on Twitch to use that word. I don't believe anything you say. The word simp has been banned from Twitch as well. What, saying it? So are we in trouble for saying it? Because I've never even heard of this word, although that's no excuse. It's banned to use it abusively, but we can talk about it. Can we talk about it?
Talk about the definition, right?
Well, I just want to check before I delete this video. No, you're not in trouble. Thank you. Okay, right. Well, that's good. Okay, well, I didn't, different words. I'd never heard of it before. Okay.
It's a new one on me too.
We used to shame people. Shame, man. Shame us.
And they were the ones that were supposed to be ashamed of that, were they?
My hair's gone back to good again.
Mm-hmm.
I still would like a trimming time. The Vectrex has gone.
Yeah, where's it gone?
I'm not telling you. So, the Daytime Friends people, the guy that was going to collect the piano didn't come. He was a dick. So
That was outrageous, that behaviour.
It was outrageous. So I then went to the second person, a young woman, who said that who'd asked about it for her mum, and I wrote back saying, "You can have it now. The guy's let me down. I'd be thrilled if your mum wanted it." And she got back, and then she went, "Oh my God, I hadn't checked your name. We've met." What? And basically, her mum lives, I think it's 4 doors down. They're laughing and drinking and having a party. Well, there will be, because 4 doors down, they're going to get the piano. They're not aware that I'm around. And I'd met, and so this is her daughter, who I guess is I would say in her mid-20s. I don't really know. But when I moved into this house 2.5 years ago, I think she saw me coming in with Bob. You know when you move in and people go, "All right, you're moving in."
They're nosy people, yeah.
Yeah, right, oh, it's nice to meet you. Blah, 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 blah. So I met her like 2 years ago. Just said hello. And her mum lives 4 doors down. They're laughing and drinking and having a party. 4 doors down, they're not aware that I'm around. So isn't that lovely? So I have visions.
You'll still be able to hear the piano.
Yes. I have visions of her mum pushing it up the street.
I did think about that. Just get a little skate. She said she's getting a device, right?
She said she's used the word, "I'm getting a device." I have no idea. Everton, Derek, thank you.
Thank you.
I have no idea what that device might be, but I'm absolutely thrilled. I'm absolutely thrilled that it's and she can't play the piano, but she's going to learn. She won't. You know, I was the same when I got
She
piano.
might.
But I'm really
She might
I'm
become
thrilled.
Andre Preview.
You could be. All the right notes, just in the wrong order. I'm thrilled that it's going up the road, and I'm thrilled. So the guy that let me down, geez, stick it up your ass. I'm going to do another tweet that we're on, because we've got slightly less viewers because they didn't get alerts because I was on a little bit earlier. So I'm just going to do... Oh, Richard Press says, "I agree with Citizen Mac. I dislike the Twitch format and think you are much better on radio." Okay, well, I tell you what. Why don't you offer us a job on radio?
Richard Press.
Hey, man. Sorry to hear you don't like the Twitch show. That's mean. That's mean. I was going to write, "I'm assuming you work for a radio station and can offer us a job."
Let it go.
So I want to block.
Yeah, because...
I recognise him.
Who is he?
Oh, I recognise him.
I do recognise him. Oh, you know why? He looks a bit like that fella...
No, but look where he lives.
Yeah.
So I recognise him.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to reply. Couple of things.
One, you didn't need to tell us that.
One, you didn't need to tell us that. Oh, I've done an exclamation mark. Do it in a minute. 2, Citizen Mac didn't say...
Mank.
Didn't say they disliked it. 3, I'm assuming you work for a radio station and are going to offer us a job. Otherwise, that pointless tweet is just me.
Yep. Assuming, careful, because you've missed him.
Thank you. Let's just check this for spelling. We've got
And
to be.
one.
I know we've got to be spot on with this.
If you're going to hit someone with a zinger, make sure it's right.
We've got to be spot on. A couple of things. I mean, this is petty. Call me Tom.
But he did at you something about...
A couple of things. 1. Let's get that 1. Why is that 1 not... 1. You didn't need to tell us that.
But why tell us that?
No,
because you don't want to have... Yeah.
2, Citizen Mank didn't say they disliked it. 3, I'm assuming you work for a radio station and are going to offer us a job. Otherwise, that pointless tweet is just mean.
It's fine.
I wouldn't normally, but it's a bit of fun.
Some people...
They hurt one another.
They
live.
tweet the first thing they think of the moment they think of it, and you think, would you talk to someone in real life like that?
Yeah. I don't think it even tweeted that we were here. I did. All right. Okay.
I responded and said, we still do a podcast. He said he nearly finished our podcast.
The show... Oh, yeah, good, brilliant. The show is live and is buzzing. Oh, I've got a question about that. Is buzzing. Join us for free by clicking this link. Why do pop songs still do the thing where they don't put G's at the end of words? Why do they still do that?
To annoy the squares.
Well, in the 50s, I'd buy that. The 60s, okay, it's a throwback from the 50s. 70s, it's a throwback again to the 50s. But why now? Why now would you do it? Why would you do it now? Still. And also... A-L-I. Pronounce that, please.
A-L-I?
Yeah.
Ali?
Oh, you're being obtuse. It's Ali. Except for Muhammad Ali.
Yeah.
Was you're supposed to say Ali, though, because people... If
I
you
would say Ali.
Ali Akbar.
That's not how you spell it.
No.
It's not Ali Akbar.
No, wasn't there a guy that we used to work with?
No. There's a guy called Akbar Dad Khan.
Akbar Dad Khan. All right.
Oh, my God.
He was brilliant. He would just come into the radio station to try and get on the radio.
He was the archetype for that Citizen Khan, which is why I don't find it funny, because this is the guy who he was like a kind of self-appointed cultural leader.
I don't find it funny because there's no jokes in it. But it's Ali. A-L-I is generally pronounced Ali. But why did Muhammad Ali? Well, Ali.
Yeah.
Ali.
Well, he's American. I don't know if you noticed.
Do all Americans say pronounce Ali Ali?
Yeah.
Ali. What about that actress?
Go on. Kirstie Alley.
No, no.
Spelt different.
No, Notting Hill. Oh, it's Andy McDowell.
Yeah, so again.
Okay, it's not really going the way I was hoping.
Should have been Andy.
Hot sweet potato pie. Coming at you. Cleopatra coming at you. Hot sweet potato pie. Ah, there's a name there. Ali McCoist. So they would say Ali McCoist.
No, because it's short for Alistair.
I'm clutching at straws.
They really are. Put them down.
Give me a straw.
Put them down, because they're made out of paper these days and they are not going to withstand your grip. Aren't they crap?
Who? Paper straws.
Yeah.
Oh, they don't work. And I know we want to save the planet, but I also want to drink a McDonald's milkshake or even a Coca-Cola.
Yeah.
They don't work.
It's precisely what my 9-year-old said. She said, I get
Nick Ferrari's
halfway
done it.
down my drink
Like
and
Graham.
it's collapsed.
Yeah, yeah. Well, then what I'm going to buy for your kids is I'm going to see that has been suggested in the chat, and I thought of it before I read it.
Got them already.
I was going to buy your kids metal straws. You've got them, have you?
Yeah.
Okay, then why is this conversation
We forgot to
happening?
take them. It's like all things, like water bottles, you forget to pick them up. But the intention is there.
If you want to give us a call now, screw the turtles. Particularly after Howard Kalin went weird on me. And then
One
went with
poor
Andrew
lady
Sandoval.
died using a metal straw, says the smell of old books. Oh, well, that's that sorted then.
Some old lady died having a poo. I'm going to take one withheld call, but I'm going to
never
turn.
gonna poo again.
I'm going to turn the desktop down so no one can hear this. Hello. Why are you calling from a withheld number?
All the numbers are withheld.
Okay.
Nothing interesting.
Kate and Ali, thank you, Mookie.
I've got 2 questions.
You're lucky you got through because we don't normally take withheld numbers.
I'm a very polite gentleman.
What does it? Well, we
That's
well,
what they all say.
We'll find out. But we don't normally take withheld numbers because people like talking about knickers on here a lot.
They do.
Okay, well let's
no.
get it.
So 2 questions. What are you monitoring in your monitors? Just because I'm interested.
So, right, on my left screen.
No, in your headphones.
Well, I'm listening to you.
If we didn't have the headphones in, we wouldn't be able to hear you.
Okay, excellent. There, thank you. And the second question is, are you still doing lots of retro video game stuff?
But I'm still writing for Retro Gamer magazine, which is one of the joys of my life. And I plan to, with our new camera, I plan to set up streaming some like Dreamcast and maybe some Sega Saturn stuff if I can get at some point when I feel the movement I need on my shoulder, then I will be doing that.
Cool.
Nice one. Thank you. Bye-bye. It was a nice guy. It was a nice guy.
Just curious, that's all.
Just curious.
And that's fine.
Just curious. Right, let's talk about our sponsors. Because I don't know if we did Abbey Care enough times yesterday. Abbey Care Group. Listen, this show happens because this is our job. We get a bit of money from Twitch. On top of that, we get like your bits and your subs. Thank you. And on top of that, we get your donations. Thank you. And on top of that, we get sponsors. We got some great sponsors. We've had some brilliant sponsors. We've been sponsored by Viz, by Somersway Solutions, by Poseidon Safety, by Team 17 to promote the Survivalists. I was going to say the Escapists, the Survivalists, and them to promote their online store. Some great.
What was this?
I don't know what that noise was.
Oh,
That may have been 100 bits or a sub. Either way, thank you, Mark. And thank you, 43 Nick. That's appreciated. If you want to sponsor the show, advertise the show, you get 2 or 3 mentions per show done in our own unique style. Yes. You get a little link in the chat, and I'll do 1 or 2 tweets as well for you. It's a few £100 for a week. We have a discount if you book a month. Abbey Care are fab. They are a specialist addiction recovery centres. They've got one in Glasgow and one in Gloucester. And I've been saying for ages we're going to go and look at their website. Right now, we're going to go and look at their website, abbeycare.co.uk. God, I hope you don't need this because addiction is awful. I got my 2-month chip today. It's in my car. Otherwise, I'd show it to you.
I have seen it, though.
It's my 2-month chip because I'm back, baby. And this... Hello. This is a tricky time for me. 2 months is kind of where it's like still very close to the addiction and the goal is not quite in sight. This is kind of the tipping point for me. I got to 60 days last time. Went back on it. It's actually 59 today, and I wouldn't normally get the chip until tomorrow, but I don't know when I'm going to go to another face-to-face meeting in these uncertain times. So I cheated and got it a day early. But I got 60 days last time and went, well, so this is, I'm not through the woods yet. But addiction is horrendous, man. Drugs, alcohol, sex. The screen didn't go blank here. I don't know what you might be a problem with your internet, Lemon Poodle. It's horrendous and it's awful for the person going through it. In many ways, it's kind of worse. It's not worse. It's different. It's different for the family, the parents, the kids, the partners, the friends, work. All of that, it's horrendous. And sex addiction is also part of that problem. People, sex addiction. Well, if you think sex addiction sounds good, then surely you would think that cocaine addiction sounds good, because cocaine makes you feel really, really good. Weed just mellows you out. So
it's all just having a great time, isn't it? Not knowing when to stop.
Exactly. All of those addictions, including the sex, the sex isn't about intimacy and love. It's about a lot of shame and a guilt. I kind of have dealings with it. A lot of shame and guilt around something that should be beautiful, and actually you're desperate. You know. Anyway, all of those things can be worked on by the great team at Abbey Care Group. They introduce you to the 12 steps, which I'm a huge fan of. You talk about meetings. You hear me talk about meetings and fellowship and stuff. That's the 12 steps. That's the iain, that's the NA. That's the thing. And we might be taking a Friday off either this week or next week. So I want to go to a CA meeting that someone mentioned to me. So we're really getting the hours in, guys. And abbeycare.co.uk, it ain't cheap. If you've got insurance, health insurance, that might cover it. If your work has got health insurance, that might cover it as well. However, if you mention this show, The Late Night Alternative, you get 25% discount. abbeycare.co.uk. And thank you very much to the team there for helping me stay clean and sober. And I was there for 4 days over the New Year, and for them trusting us with their lives.
I have to say as well, they were very supportive to me.
They were great for you, weren't they?
Yeah, they were great.
Because this is my best mate, and it was horrendous. It's horrendous for everybody around you. 0203 286 6370 is the phone number. You can Skype TLNA if you want. If you want to show us your visage,
We would be happy to have a look at that.
We would love to have a look at that. But you don't have to. You don't have to. You don't have to do that if you don't want to do that. You know, it's all kind of good. Have you? Sorry, you about to take an intake of breath as though you had?
No, my tooth's beginning to give me a bit of jip. That's all.
Uh-oh.
I think it's because we were talking about George Washington's, and it's made me think about mine.
I don't know if that's. I don't know if it is
Teeth.
I think it's because your teeth are disgusting.
They're beautiful. They're beautiful teeth. This is the galling thing about teeth, right? I look after mine. I've never skipped the dentist. I'm not like one of these grown-ups that forgets to go once their parents aren't taking them and doesn't go until they're in pain. I'll go every time. Still got to have a root canal. Getting older is shit.
I brush my teeth once a day, and I've got, I'm going to say one filling now. I think I've got one filling. What are you going to do? What you going to do? What you going to do when they come for you? Bad boys. Bad boys. What you going to do when they come for you? Bad boys. Bad boys.
I wonder what the bad boys are doing in my area. I certainly have not invited them there.
Oh, yes. Now, this is. Can we go to the front page of Twitch? I want to see if we're on there.
Let's.
Because this is the reason why I made these things. Because I wanted it to look better on the front page. I want to find. Here we go.
Yeah,
we're there. We're there. I want it to look good on the front page, so people go because that it's a. There we go. That looks good, doesn't it? On the front page, look. That looks good.
Yeah, it looks awesome. You've done great things.
No, but I need.
No, I'm not even. I think it looks great.
Okay, because we need something on there, so people go. There's a twat and there's a woman. Why the hell would I go and watch that? Well, because then you can see you see stuff like that popping up.
Yeah.
And that makes it look more screen filler. Maybe I should even make those a little bit longer. I don't know. I'm going to fire them off a lot more than is necessary. Because we need to catch the passing. Yeah, I did say twat. I did say twat. I mean, Chess has got 57,000 viewers. That's
very
amazing.
Popular game.
Yeah, no, good for them. That's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
That explains why we're obviously lacking in intellectuals in the chat tonight. They're all playing chess.
I do low numbers tonight for us guys. I don't know what's going on.
It's all right. It's okay.
It's all right. It's okay. I guess if you only brush once, nighttime is best. No, you brush in the daytime, of course. Obvs. Brush in the daytime.
I think I brushed mine about 3 times. Morning, before I come out to work. Bedtime.
There's your problem. You're brushing away the enamel.
I don't think that's it.
But you're brushing away the enamel.
No. Untrue.
I wasn't singing Primal Scream. I was singing Big Head Todd.
It's just the new cool thing after that Netflix prog. I think that the Netflix prog was popular because chess is cool.
I think it's definitely helped. I think it would have helped. I like chess. I did look at buying I would like an old-fashioned computer chess thing. But I remember I got one when I was a kid. But okay, we've done.
Yeah, Dalio 4. I've been speaking to a dentist, but thanks very much for your concern.
Iain, you can't brush in the afternoon. I believe that's when you're making love.
Multitasking. You don't know what his thing is.
Okay, there we go. All right, let's get here we go. Let's get some. I wanted to get some news stories. Right? So let's find some news stories that we've got. Okay, let's have a little look. Okay, here we go. There we go. This is visual.
Mm-hmm.
Mind-boggling picture of friends leaves people stumped at how many are in the picture. A mind-boggling image of some friends enjoying a drink outside has got people hot under the collar, with many being forced to take a second glance at the photo.
Wow.
Okay, so let's have a little look. It's finally Wednesday. We're more than halfway through February, and although our brain cells feel frazzled from lockdown life, this optical illusion might perk people up.
In other words, We need to feel this.
I'm going to see through this as quick as that. Because I'm one of those, what they call super spreaders. Not super spreader, super seer. You can just walk in and you go, right, 5 people there, there's 2 men, guy's got a beard, and the 2 ladies wearing glasses. Just straight away.
Yes.
Once again, the people on the internet are arguing. They've been left scratching their heads and debating a mind-bending photograph. This photograph is mind-bending.
If your mind is not flexible, careful, you might do yourself a mischief.
Your mind's going to get bent.
Yeah.
I don't mean it. I'm not being homophobic.
No.
I mean.
He's going to twist your melon. Melon.
The question on everyone's lips is, how many people are in this photo?
Okay.
Lots of people think 3. It's easy to see why.
Okay. Yeah. I got you.
Okay, so they think 3. 4.
Yeah.
4.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Okay, next. I worked from the bottles outwards.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's not mind bending. Roll stop. Richard said 3. Richard said 3.
Idiot.
Give me back those things I dropped off around your house today. You idiot. You don't deserve the unedited script for head.
Do you know what I discovered today that I think you might like?
Go on.
Have a look on my Twitter feed. Berezka dancing.
Oh, I've seen that.
Isn't it incredible?
Let's just see if there's any other. Some people say it took me several minutes. One stumped social media. I'm confused. Why are there only 3 arms yet 4 bottles? Jesus, this is not. Have you seen the thing? I haven't. Have you seen the thing where it says the word you're thinking?
Yeah.
Have you seen the thing?
You mean Green Needle?
Is that the one I sent to you? The boys, or did you send it? You might have sent it to me. Is it Green Needle? We'll come to your dancing. It's a Savage Bees.
It's the Savage Bees again. Yeah, I need
the Green Needle brainstorm. This is nuts, man. Oh, here we go. You will only hear the word you're reading. That's nuts, right?
Mm-hmm. It is nuts, but it's kind of demonstration of. Do you remember Will Storr's book that was talking about how our brain fills in a lot of the blanks? Actually, what we see is a tiny fraction of what we think we see. Right? If you look at the end of your finger, you're not really seeing the whole finger. You're seeing that bit, and your brain is supposing the rest. It's part of the same thing, surely.
Okay, now that is freaky. We will come to the dancing. I just want to show one more thing, because scientists took this. Scientists took this further, right? And then, and this is nuts. I've got to try and find it. Give me a second, because this is nuts. Scientists took it further, and they made one that whatever you heard, right, that is what you were. Okay, hang on a second. Whatever you hear here,
it's like your subconscious gets involved.
this is what you are. So just have a listen and focus on it, right? Whatever you hear, you only hear what you are. So here we go.
Berlin.
Okay, let's play that again.
Berlin.
Okay, it's one more time. You hear what you are.
Mm-hmm.
Berlin.
Okay.
It's really interesting, isn't it?
It's fascinating.
I heard gorgeous.
I heard hilarious. What did you hear in the chat? Bad Houses heard Bell End. Moomin heard Bell End.
Oh dear. Need to-
Lemon Poodle hears Bell End.
You need to work on your self-esteem, guys.
Let's just do it one more time.
Berlin.
Okie dokie. So just there's a lot of... Right, let's go and find the dancing.
It's incredible, right?
Get the boy.
It looks really old, but actually, I think it's quite a modern style of dance. It was made up by a ballerina. He wanted to do something that's super difficult but looked incredible.
So let's have a look at this. Here we go. Colonel Boogie says he can hear bell ends. Well, it works out of this. Are they on wheels?
No.
Surely they're on those hoverboards.
What's at the back?
So are they just like taking like little
tiny steps? There's one further down. If you look at that thread, there's one further down where you can see their feet.
Oh, I don't want to see their feet. Do I want to see their feet?
Yeah, go on.
Okay.
Click on that thread there. There. Show this thread. Here we go. Further down. Down. This bit, you can see the footwork in action. And there's some guys.
All the women look like Tripitaka.
This is a bit.
That's hypnotic, man.
It's so spooky, isn't it? It does look like Lady Vampires.
Yeah. I think I could do that.
I mean, a lot of it is in having the long dress, but it's sort of the core control, not moving at all there.
I've got great core control.
Oh, God.
I've got very good core control.
Yeah.
Hey, I've got brilliant core control. I'm controlling my core right now.
Don't push down.
Okay, that's a good point. Okay.
They do look like they're on skateboards, though, don't they?
Oh, here comes the Queen. Hey, she says like that.
Oh, look at his toes.
Oh, you can't see his toes. Sorry, guys.
What's she on? Like blocks?
Yeah. What's so unusual about that? Yeah.
Where are her toes?
She's on the shoe shine box. You know what this reminds me of?
Karen Palmer, 46. Boring Irish dancing. All right, let's see yours.
Let's see it. That was brilliant. Thank you for that. Can't remember what the band's called. Leningrad Cowboys. That's
right.
It. Leningrad Cowboys. Yeah, Leningrad Cowboys. Here we go. Here we go.
So good.
I think about you day and night. It's only right to think about the girl you love and hold her tight. So happy together. If I should call you up, invest a dime, and you say you belong to me, and it's my mind. Imagine how the world would be so very fine, so happy together.
Isn't it amazing?
Yeah, so good. That Woody Woodpecker's a piece, right?
Yeah. Yeah. And well, maybe not actually. It looks like it could be real.
The shoes.
His guitar made out of a tractor. Did you see it? Now, the Leningrad Cowboys, right? I don't really know a lot about them, but they made a film that was kind of quite big when we were when I was in college, right? Oh, here we go. No. it's relentless. And they made a movie, and the movie. Hang on. Wait for the chorus to kick in with this line. Let's turn it down because we might get in trouble with a little bit of music. Turn it down a little bit. We turn it down a little bit, and we'll come back to it. Right. Let's jump. Look at that. What weird. Anyway,
that reminds me of the Gorilla Glue woman. Have you seen her?
Oh yeah, now what is that?
There was a woman recently.
Can I just quickly show this trailer,
go on,
and then we'll go there because they made a movie.
Oh my
89.
word, look at that.
And the movie, I've seen it, but I remember it had really bad sound on it. And they get booked from Leningrad. They get booked for a tour of America to play rock and roll, but they've never heard rock and roll. So on the flight over, they read a book on rock and roll. It's not a documentary, it's a comedy movie. I think they've made quite a few movies since, but I don't really know what they are. They're a bit like the Russian Monkeys.
Yeah.
Oh, they're doing an audition, that's it.
Paskaa. Kuinka niin? Ei kaupallista potentiaalia.
We don't have any subtitles. Makes it a little bit trickier with subtitles, but there you go. That's a good film as far from what I can remember. Right. So the Gorilla Glue.
Yeah. So it's a woman who ran out of hairspray, basically, and she made a hell of a mistake. So, but she's had it fixed since. But look, this is a.
Which one do I go to? Because we've got a few here.
This one, I guess.
This one here?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I thought she'd had it.
I'ma just let y'all watch. Hey y'all, for those of y'all that know me know my hair has been like this for about a month now.
It's not by choice. No, it's not by choice. When I do my hair, I like to, finish it off with the little Got to Be glue spray. Just to keep it in place. Well, I didn't have any more Got to Be glue spray, so I used this Gorilla Glue spray. Bad idea.
Oh, man.
Y'all, look. My hair, it don't move. You hear what I'm telling you? It don't move. I've washed my hair 15
Oh, my
times.
God.
And it don't move. Stiff wear. My hair. So I'm going to tell y'all like this. If you ever run out of Got to Be glue spray, don't ever use this. Unless you want your hair to be like that.
Oh no, it's like a helmet. I haven't seen this bit.
One would have to shave it and start
No,
again.
she went to a plastic surgeon.
Oh God! And what did they do?
I think they put something on it.
Y'all, look.
What's the opposite of a gorilla? Snake? I don't know. Snake glue? I don't know what it would be.
This is the light that I'm
Archie,
looking at.
thank you for those subs and those 1,000 bits. That's really appreciated.
Gary D91. Okay, it's her own fault, but
Yeah, it's her own fault.
have you never done a daft thing? Regretted it?
Surely you don't go, well, it's just her own fault. She's got to live with it forever.
Yeah.
Now. You think when people make mistakes, you never cut yourself, and you want people just to ignore you and laugh. It's your own fault. Mummy gives you a kiss. Mummy kisses it better, right?
Can't she just shave it off or use Veet? No, because she can't get into
Can't
it.
get in
It's
there.
got like a sort of varnish on it now. So yeah, she got some help because this became such a sort of viral clip.
Oh, here we go. Here comes the help. Poor kid.
Tell me, what do you do when you're
Huh?
doing your hair?
What's going on here? What's she singing?
Using items she received from the hospital. I don't know, this woman's singing.
Finish it with Gorilla spray. Why?
Oh,
Why?
she's not sympathetic.
Why?
No.
She's not as sympathetic as I was expecting her to be.
No, but she wasn't in the clip that went round. But yeah, so they managed to sort it out in the end. But God,
Someone's
that
saying
poor
in the
woman.
chat, Dan said, the procedure the doctor used should have cost about $13,000, but
This
he
is the
did it
thing,
just to help her.
Yeah. And this is the problem, right? We watch all these programmes, Botched. What was that one we were watching the other day? And Dr. Pimple Popper. All these programmes are possible, right? Because Americans can't afford healthcare.
Yeah.
So they go on TV shows where they're kind of shown with their thing that they've been carrying around, they haven't been able to get treated. And then we all go, oh God, isn't that awful? Because there's no other recourse for them. I think it's terrible. That poor woman. You know that if that had happened in the UK, she'd have got sorted straight away and she would have not got a bill.
Rob says, well, I need some things gluing, so I'll definitely buy that. I mean, Gorilla Glue is a famous... I don't know if we have it over here.
Yeah, we do.
Do we?
I don't know if we have the spray, but yeah.
In America, it's a very, very, very famous...
She got a ton of hate for getting thousands raised for her, but she donated it for charity.
I hope she...
Catherine, we're just as bad. Look at embarrassing bodies. Yeah, but you have a choice. That's not the only way you're going to get treatment if you can't afford it.
Lego Biplane says, I hope she donated the Just Giving money to charity after getting the op for free. Why?
She did, but...
But why? But why do you hope that? Why do you hope that? Aren't people strange?
Mm-hmm.
Aren't people strange? She's had a shit time. Miserable. More than miserable. You can see she looks like... Been a laughing stock across the world. Have a few quid.
Do you think she's going to unfairly get ahead in life because she got a couple of £1,000?
A few quid. Jesus, man. God's sake, let people have a few quid.
I think people have forgotten. You know, we're all having a shitty time at the moment. Just let someone have a bit of good fortune.
Goodness sakes.
Look at all the entertainment she gave people, apart from anything else.
Oh, I need to do that. Yeah, we go. There we go.
People were complaining she was just posting for clout, but I genuinely think she wanted people to know the dangers and warn them about it. She didn't look like she was having a lot of fun there.
Your Be Kinder speech went down well today. That was a speech I did nearly a year ago. So I'm kind of saying it's the speech that got me the sack. It's not specifically, but I do actually. It makes a good copy to say it did. And it certainly was that attitude that Saw me there. The Gaffer says, can I start a GoFundMe to find new toes? You know where your toes are, mate. You could have taken your toes. Excuse me. You could have taken those toes. And you chose not to. You lose. You snooze. You lose. It does.
Hippo 1984 says Gorilla Glue should have dropped us some cash for the sponsorship. I bet they can't get involved.
Why?
Well, she wasn't using it according to directions, but they won't want to be involved in that, will they?
We've done that. Let's see if we've got anything else here, guys. iPhone hack that lets you record video and play music at the same time. Who gives a shit about that?
iPhone hack. Do you see that? Home Alone fan spots tiny detail in film that proves Kevin wasn't alone after all.
Okay.
It wasn't a documentary, but well done.
Come on. Let's see this. Yeah. Skipping the ad now.
Watch this. She's going to count herself twice.
She counts the neighbour's kid, doesn't she?
How did I not notice this before?
Oh, so she counts herself at the start, does she?
Watch this. She's going to count herself twice.
So she counted herself there?
Watch this. She's going to count herself twice.
Okay. Well, how does that prove that he wasn't alone? What?
How did I not notice this before?
Well, this is... It's like they've... I'm trying to think of it. They've sort of hooked me in. They've reeled me in. It's like they've put out a bait just to get me to hit a button. They've baited me to hit a button or click on my mouse or something. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? They've baited me to hit my mouse button. That's what they've done. And I do not like it. I do not like it.
Woman notices a thing.
Woman sees thing in movie.
Quick, put it in the paper.
Jesus, I hate things. With TikTok. Here we go. This is our cup of tea. This is what we're talking about here. TikTok balance challenge goes viral as women can do it, but men can't. Probably because we've got external genitals. I would suggest. I don't know. But Richard says, I want to know what former child stars look like now. Can you show me? I can do. And I tell you what, Richard, you will not believe it. A trend being shared on TikTok challenges people to maintain their balance on their knees when they remove their elbows from the ground. And scientists say there's a good reason why men struggle.
Oh, I don't think I've ever tried that.
Well, let's try it.
All right.
Let's try it. Now
this is where I land on my face, isn't it?
There we go. Whatever. Forget the NHS is great.
Fire who cut it down perish at the rebuke of your countenance.
This is different.
I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that. Right. So you basically got to go on your knees and your elbows, and then lift your elbows up.
Okay.
All right, fine.
Let's just see it done first, because I don't want to go in half cocked.
I don't want to see. We're going to see that vicar again. I don't want to see the vicar.
Why are you fearing?
I don't fear it. I just can't bother with all that stuff, man. Not tonight of all nights. There we go. So, well, she leans back. All right, let's do it.
Yeah, they're not leaning back, are they?
It's external genitals. It's always external genitals. Right, let's have a look.
It looks like they're tipping forward onto their faces. Why would you girlies make any difference?
All right, let's do it. By the way, that cable, huh?
It's beautiful. Do you know what? It's so nice to be able to hear without having to hold yourself in a certain way. I've moved at least twice.
Isn't it amazing? All right, we'll do it. Oh, this is where having the second camera set up would have been perfect.
Oh, yeah. Next time we'll do that.
Right. So...
Right.
You go on your...
Yeah.
And then you lift your arms.
But she's...
I can't! But I can't do that. No, but you're sitting back. You've got to lean forward.
I can't do it. She moves. She goes like that. You're joking.
What is that? I'm not joking. You're joking.
No. How can I be joking? I'm doing it.
What the fudge is that?
Can you just do it from here? If you sit on your heels like this.
Well, no, you can't sit. I can't sit on my heels because of my gout.
Right, so.
I'm going. I'm going.
Wow.
What the fudge is that?
I have no idea.
It's got to be my bollocks, right? Got very heavy bollocks, particularly after a year of lockdown.
Is it to do with birthing babies? I'm pretty sure I was in that position at one point. I wonder.
Aurelius Tile says lower centre of gravity, Parolumbi.
Prolly.
No, he says Parolumbi.
Okay.
Paranobably.
Some people just really, really disinclined to be impressed or wowed by anything, aren't they? Have to explain everything. Scientistical. It's like, when we were looking at that crazy dancing, people going, "Oh yeah, well they must be on hoverboard." Oh, they're just really skillful.
I said that.
Yeah.
I said that. Where was your core control then, Ian? Can we time out Dan, Brad for a 3-minute timeout, please? 3-minute timeout.
Hey, there's a point, isn't it? How come my boobs didn't drag me down? Maybe it's surely your balls would centre you a bit more.
Yeah.
And yet, another one of life's great mysteries.
Okay.
Well, let's all enjoy the wonder of it.
Okay, there we go. Should we see if we've had a response from that guy on Twitter that I called out for being a piece of trash? Hello, Ian. As a fellow addict, I want to say you keep up you keep up the great work. I met you at the Retro Festival. Yeah, I remember you, Dave. Actually, also, you're a gent. No one had a bad word to say about you. Yes, man. Yes, man. Fans. Well, I'm not going to click on that, am I?
No.
That's a mess. No, that guy's not replied.
I don't think he's a regular user.
Okay.
Of Twitter.
So see what go
with that twetiquette.
No. How do bots work? Because you can argue with them, and then you go, "Are you a bot?" You go, "No." How are they so clever? I want to make a bot.
I saw someone unpick one the other day.
I want to make a cath bot. I want a cath bot.
Why?
Because we don't normally take withheld calls, but we'll do it. But we do it with the volume down. Hello. Okay, thank you. Oh, look. Here we go.
Ah.
People have been asking what's been going on with you. They've been worried, Lisa Marie.
We moved recently.
Ah.
I've had no internet for the last 5 weeks.
Oh, people have been worried about you.
They couldn't get it sorted because of the COVID until today. So.
Jeez, man. Well, I'm glad you're not dead. Glad you're not in prison. I'm glad you're not hiding from the FBI.
Mm-hmm. Well, she didn't say that. She did say they'd moved. That could be the reason.
I take the first two stand true then.
Mm-hmm.
The first two stand true.
How's your new place? Is it all right?
Yeah, we moved because the other place was basically so small. We wanted somewhere bigger. So.
Well, I've got to be honest. It's made you much more talkative, so that's a bonus for everybody. Chatty Lisa, we're going to call you from now on.
The chat's going nuts. Welcome back.
Yeah, it was horrible. Literally, I use the internet for everything. So.
The internet is the window on the world, and without that, we are screwed. Is the cat still alive?
Yeah, she just hangs in the front room now.
Big boy has disappeared. Big boy, the stray cat, he
came back to live.
He lives here now, but he's not been back tonight. I'm a little bit worried.
It's got a bit tense today, though, hasn't it?
It always gets tense. It's always tense in this house with these goddamn freaking cats. All right, Lisa. Well, it's nice to see you.
Thanks.
Tutty bye. If you want to Skype, you can. You gotta use the TLNA TLNA. TLNA. If you want to Skype with us, you're very, very welcome. It'll be an absolute pleasure, an honor to have you on board. Skyping with us, or you can phone us if you want to use the telephone.
Mm-hmm.
You're very, very allowed. Very, very allowed to do that. It's a nice thing.
It's actively encouraged, I'd say.
Let's thank our wonderful sponsors, Abicare, again. Please, Catherine, talk to me about these guys and gals.
Oh, you mean Abicare?
Abicare.
The specialist addiction recovery clinics.
That's the place.
Okay, they've got a base in Glasgow. They've got one in Gloucester. All manned by experts and people who've probably been where you are.
Yeah.
People who've worked through it themselves.
Bottom of a bottle.
And can help you out. They're fantastic. They look after sort of the whole person. So they'll introduce you to the 12 steps, and then they'll look at counselling, what's the best thing for you, all that stuff, right?
Yep.
And sort of set you up. So when you go out into the real world again, you kind of got all these tools in your tool belt to get back in there.
Yes.
They are not cheap, but you will get 25% off if you mention you saw this advert here.
And I think if I put this sponsor, is that how you do it? There you go. There's the links. Our other sponsor this month is Surfshark.
Yeah.
Surfshark.
VPN, innit?
VPN Surfshark. You can watch American Netflix. You can send aggressive emails and be hidden. You can do the world a favor by signing up to Surfshark. You can do that. Thank you, Brandino, for that pound.
Thanks.
We can get you 83% off and 3 months extra for free if you use the code TLNA. That stands for The Late Night Alternative. The link's in the chat.
So it does other stuff where it lets you watch other people's Netflix, all that stuff. But it also gets in the way of trackers, anyone who wants to try and get your details. If you bank, then it gives you an extra layer of security. It prevents malware and phishing attempts. It does all these amazing things, as well as enables you to be able to watch wherever you flipping want. So that's Surfshark.
And if I'm honest, we've got to sell 25 more in the next week and a half, and we get $1,000.
That's the truth.
That's the truth of it. So if you're thinking about doing it, do it now. And we get money.
Also, Surfshark do not monitor or log anything you access while you're using them. So it's all about privacy.
Thank you very much indeed. Dave Dogface isn't here. And as I showed, because I want to show him my new book.
Oh, you got a nice new book, have you?
I treated myself to this.
Flipping it.
This covers the Beatles from, I think, like up till 1962. I've not opened it yet. Treated myself to this. Well, let's get this phone call while I'm doing that. Go on, you talk to me.
Hello, dear caller.
Turn your Twitch stream off.
Hello.
988, that's you. Turn your Twitch stream off.
Dogface is in the house. Talking to the Twitch stream. Hello, that's you.
Oh, okay.
Just testing the line. People do. It works. It comes straight through.
This is by the mighty Mark Lewison. There we go.
Donuts.
Thank you for the sub, Freddie. Oh, Freddie, hello. Hello, caller.
Hello there, it's Richard. I just wanted to let you know I've got that Beatles tune right next to me. It's the best book ever written about the Beatles.
Is it the expanded edition?
Yeah, I got the expanded edition for my birthday last year.
Because I read oh god,
Careful now.
It's heavy. I read the what do you call it? Expedited edition.
Yeah, I read that first as well.
Flipping it. Oh, it's 2 books. Thank God for that. It's 2 books. I thought it was going to be 1 book.
No, it's 2.
Part of me was slightly disappointed, but also a huge part is relieved. So this covers the Beatles up to, when is it, 1962?
Yeah, end of 1962. I know I wouldn't be that interested in the early Beatles, but I absolutely adored it. It's the best book ever written. You just really feel like you're there. Do you know what I mean? It's the best music book I've read. I really love it.
He's never going to finish he's certainly never going to finish volume 3.
Dave Dogface says, don't tell him how it ends.
It's taken like 14 years, hasn't he, or something?
Yeah, I've been to his Batcave and looked at his notes and things, and well, not looked at them in detail, but I've seen them. This is what a beast!
I know. I'm just wanting him to sort of stay alive, so we get volume 3, 4, 5, and 6 eventually out.
I treated myself to this because I thought I read the original. It is the most detailed book. There's a comedian whose name I can't remember. but she tweeted at the time, I'm really enjoying the Mark Lewison book. I'm half the way through, and I found out that in 1896, Ringo's granddad bought a hat.
Yeah.
And that's kind of the detail it goes in.
It's really detailed, and some people might think, "Oh, that sounds really boring," but it isn't. It's the way it's written. All the minutiae is just really interestingly written.
Yeah,
So,
he's a brilliant writer, and the Beatles it's a great story. The Beatles is a great story.
yeah, it's good in a way, you know. Because I listened to that "Nothing Is Real" podcast, and he's sort of Paul McCartney's sort of fallen out with him, hasn't he, or something?
He's fallen out with Mark Lewison, for some reason. I think they thought George never really liked him because George thought he'd leaked some sessions out that became bootlegs, and he says it wasn't him. But he used to work with McCartney, and now they don't really have anything to do with him. It's very weird, very weird.
Yeah, but I think it's a totally honest book. I mean, because they're four individuals. They're not perfect individuals. Nobody is. So I'll get a bit annoyed when you hear them say, "Oh, John Lennon did this," or to his wife, or whatever, because they're human beings. And, people aren't perfect.
I'm really
you know what I
beginning
mean?
to think that John Lennon was nothing special.
Yeah.
I think he was nothing special, and I think his nothing specialness was made magic by George Martin, and I think Paul McCartney was the Beatles.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
I'm slightly more Lennon man. White Album I love, and that's kind of very Lennon heavy album.
But then you look at their output after the Beatles.
Yeah.
And of course, Lennon's career was, cut horrendously short, of course. So we don't know. But
yeah,
Plastic Ono Band, good album, great album. Imagine, a good album. Yeah. Everything else, there's stuff on there I like. I mean, I like Walls and Bridges. I like Mind Games, but I think I like them just because
those albums. I mean, I'm not a massive Paul McCartney fan, so I can't really talk about Paul McCartney. But I love those first two John Lennon albums. I like like some of the rock and roll stuff.
Oh, I hate that rock. I find that rock and roll album unlistenable. I think it's awful.
I like the last track, Just Because, which you probably hate because it's one of those unlistenable ones, probably.
I can't remember. I haven't listened to it for a long time. I like his Stand. I quite like his Stand By Me, but I think it's a pretty lousy album. And I like some of the tracks. I like Number 9 Dream, and of course, the fact we're having this conversation and we're not even mentioned Sometime in New York City because that's how poor it is.
Yeah, it's not. That's a weird one, that, isn't it? It's got one song that I really like, the one with the dodgy word in it.
Woman is the M word of the world. It's a problem. I think it's a great tune. I just think, oh man, come on! If you're going to do it, call it. If you want to call it something and it to be controversial but still listenable-ish, use the line and call it "Slave of the Slaves." I mean, that's still controversial. I would suggest it's significantly less controversial than calling it "Woman is the M word of the world." Woman is the slave of the slaves. I mean, that's still hard work, but okay. Anyway, nice one, Richard. Thank you, mate.
No worries. Thanks very much.
Tatty bye. Beatles chat. We're here for Beatles chat. We're here for Beatles chat.
They didn't know what they were getting into, those lads, did they? Not at all.
No.
Do you remember when we spoke to Patty and she said people are always asking us about sort of the minutiae of what went on. We were just living our lives and waiting for it all to end. They assumed it was going to end, next month after.
Yeah.
It just didn't.
I think Lennon's just a bit ordinary. I read that 1980 book, Lennon's last year, and it was just a bloke.
But he said that himself, didn't he? When that guy turned up thinking he was calling to him.
Oh, that's great. Have you seen that?
It's beautiful.
Have you seen that? That's a great...
But he's saying that. I think
Dude, this is your last chance to speak, otherwise we block your phone number. I'd love to talk to you, but I can't keep... Okay, we'll block your phone number. Very simply done.
But yeah, I mean, he was obviously charismatic. They all were. They were all very charming. People fell in love with them when they were kids.
John Lennon. What would I type in? Intruder.
Yeah.
Here we go. This is a great bit of footage.
There was no sort of particular security, and one of our assistants told us that there was this strange guy that was just staying in our gardens almost every night. John always felt responsible for these people because they were the result of his songs. That's how he felt.
Don't confuse the songs with your own life.
You know.
I mean, they might have relevance to your own life, but a lot of things do. So we met, I'm just a guy, man, who writes songs.
Yeah, I figured that if we met, I'd know just by reading.
But no one.
Oh, I have to say, man, you've got the audiobook of the abridged version. This has got more in
it. It all fits.
Anything fits. If you're tripping off on some trip, anything fits.
It's absolutely true. If you're tripping off on some trip,
anything
fits. It's amazing.
Like when you said, boy, you're going to carry that weight for a long time. That was just...
That's Paul saying that. Yeah.
Paul saying that?
But that belongs to all of us. He's thinking about all of us.
Remember that one?
I like it when John Lennon talks about Paul after the Beatles. I like it. I like the affection in his voice. It's often there. Not always, but it's often there.
You can radiate everything you are. You can penetrate anywhere you go.
Yeah. I was just having fun with words. It was literally a nonsense song, I mean, Dylan does that. Anybody does it, They just take words and you stick them together and see if they have any meaning. Some of them do, some of them don't. See, that last album of mine was me coming out of my dream. You can last your whole life on that dream, and then it's all over.
You weren't thinking of anyone in particular when you were singing all that.
How could I be? How could I be thinking of you, man?
Well, I don't know. Maybe I don't care me, but it's all somebody.
I'm thinking about me, or at best Yoko, if it's a love song. I'm saying, I had a good shit today, and this is what I thought this morning, and or I love you, Yoko, whatever. I'm singing about me and my life, and if it's relevant for other people's lives, that's all right. Are you hungry? Yeah. Let's give him some to drink.
Cup of soup. He's having a cup of soup.
And a politician second.
I don't know if the article was wrong or not, but it stated you were saying in your song Revolution.
Is that the same guy?
No, surely not.
That's not the same guy, is it?
No.
No.
I thought that guy had a slightly sort of Germanic
Well, hang on, look
accent.
at him.
Could be.
Is that the same guy?
Hang on. 1971. And yes, it looks like it might be. Look, early 1971 and NYC in late 1971 with his most inquisitive wandering fan. Surely not. Come on. He's had a glow up.
Well, I didn't. If this is true, Dave Dogface, I need you to step in on this, please. I need you to step in on this. I need you to phone up. I'm not convinced. The eyes aren't quite as striking, but I need you to phone the Nothing Is Real guys right now. Right now. Right now.
In your song Revolution,
it's not the same guy.
You wanted to change a few of the words from "count me in" to "count me out," or "count me out" to "count me in.
I have both versions. Revolution, there's three versions: number 1, number 2, and number 9. Number 9 is an abstract picture of revolution.
By the way, I got to say, Yoko in hot pants and boots. Oh man, it just every time. It works.
I was going to say Yoko's doing the same pose I do when someone starts wanging on about the Beatles to you.
Yoko in hot pants and boots and a choker. Oh my word, please.
Number 1 was the single because the other boys didn't like number... No, the number 2 is the single because the other boys didn't like number 1. They said it wasn't fast enough, so I made it fast. And sometimes I said, count me in, count me out. The thing I regret was...
Dave says it's not the same fella, but he's going to check on the Nothing Is Real bat phone. Nothing Is Real is a great Beatles podcast. They're having a break, so I've had to start listening to some really lousy American Beatles podcasts. Really lousy.
Making a reference to Chairman Mao, which might spoil any chances I have of going to visit China, like those ping pong people do. I'd love to go and see what's happening there.
Those ping pong people?
But I wrote...
We'll be careful because he might say something that is deemed unpleasant. Hey, Div, thank you very, very much indeed for the £5 donation. The money's, it's just to keep us in fags. They've teased they're going to do the Bee Gees' Sgt. Pepper's very soon. Oh, that's some film. You've seen bits of that, haven't you? Have we seen bits of that on here?
I think we have, yeah.
It's unwatchable. I bought the VHS when I went to the States when I was doing the 11 o'clock show, and it may have been the first time I went to the States. Actually, I think it was. I think it was. And I bought, because you couldn't get it over here, and Amazon was not quite what it was. And I bought the VHS of the Sgt. Pepper's movie, thinking, oh, this will be fun, famously. But I could not sit through it. It's unwatchable. It's unwatchable. Here we go. Let's have it. Hello, Brandon.
Hello, Ian and Catherine.
Hey, Brandon.
Did you get told off by your mum last night?
We're worried we
No,
got into trouble.
my Skype crashed.
Shut up, man.
I actually promise you now. I don't live with my mum. My mum, yeah, I don't live with my mum, but yeah.
Okay, well, I'm sorry to hear
Yeah,
that.
anyways.
Your parent, you're grown up in the house is what we meant.
No, not even. But anyways, I was watching Challenge today, and your Pointless episode was on there.
Was it?
Yeah.
Flipping heck, man.
Yeah, it was very coincidental.
Very coincidental.
Yeah.
I did well on that.
And you did very well.
Got called out for being a casual racist as well. It became a thing for a while.
God, yeah, that was a week, wasn't it?
It was a week, but no, it was fun. That I enjoyed that with Cheggers and all of that, and
Cheggers was on there. Yeah,
Cheggers was on there, shaking the big man's hand and all of that. It was.
But how are you guys? You guys good?
I'm all right.
Good. You all right, Catherine?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Brilliant. But yeah, can I get a phase up?
I don't know what that is. Oh, the phase up is that?
Yeah. Wait, there we go. Wait.
Hang on.
Oh, it's close.
Hang on.
Oh.
Hang on.
All right, you're close enough.
Tell me, right.
Is it this?
Talk me through it.
So get your middle finger.
Yeah. The
Put
swearer.
that down, and then put your thumb over your middle finger, and then make an F.
There, I got it. No?
You know what? It's a good attempt, Catherine. I appreciate the attempt.
We're being
Thank you,
humoured.
Brandon. Always lovely to speak to you, mate. Take care.
Yeah, have a
Tutty
great-
bye. Tutty bye. You can give us a call. It's an actual phone-in show on Twitch. Imagine an actual phone-in show on goddamn Twitch of all places. That is redonkulous. You can call us about anything. It's my home phone number. It's my home phone number. Please.
Don't abuse it.
Now you've switched off the audio. What audio have we switched off? We haven't switched off any audio, you absolute melt.
Here we go.
Hello there.
I'm on a toilet.
That's the Bee Gees calling us.
Those guys. That guy.
Edward, I have no idea what you're talking about. And
I'm going to say it. It's been a little bit creepy.
I was going to say creepy, but I thought I don't want to give him a boner. Figures are low tonight.
Yeah.
Why is that?
Well, they're just going up. I don't know.
I would get. Maybe we need to do the show in the morning. I just don't know. I'm trying to second guess everything, man. Trying to second guess everything.
Yeah.
And I just cannot do it. I just cannot do it, for God's sakes. I don't know what's going on. 0203 286 6370 is the phone number. You can Skype us. TLNA. It's a free. And you don't have to show your face if you don't want to show your face.
But if you are going to ring us up, it's nice to if you respond rather than just putting the phone down.
Yeah.
It's all good. We get why some people just want to see if the phone number works. It does work.
Elisaveta is up and about and is tweeting.
Yes. I'm looking forward to meeting her.
Kids in the hall. There we go. Go on.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
Hey, it's you. How are you
muted
doing?
your Twitch. Hello. Oh, I can't see you both on here.
You're about to.
Oh, there you are. There you are. Cool.
Hiya.
Hiya. I'm a little bit pissed off, to be honest.
Oh, go
Not
on,
at
why?
you at all. Don't worry. But me and my friend are trying to rent a house together somewhere, and we had put a holding fee down on somewhere, and we're really close to completing the application and getting it, and then we got an email this morning from the estate agents, and the landlord has decided to find his own tenant. So essentially we're both getting shafted. Like, they've done this to sort of cut out using the agency and not pay their fees, so they won't get any commission as well. But we're getting really excited about moving into this house, and it was in a really perfect location for her work. And I know we will find somewhere else, but I'm worried that we're not going to find anywhere that we loved as much as this house. And it was really exciting, and now it's just we have to start again.
So
And
has the landlord found someone?
Yeah, that was what we were told.
Right.
The email was like, the landlord has found his own tenant, brackets, this is the first we heard about it, which I think was them trying to hold back that they're really pissed off about it as well.
Possibly. I would just, I don't know your relationship with your this property agency, but I've been lied to so many times by agents. I'm not,
it does happen.
It does happen. I had a very similar thing 25 years ago at college. Oh yeah, no, the thing's been taken off the market, and then I just found out that the agency had put what they want. They just asked for anyway. So who knows?
Were you suggesting that Will gets in touch with the landlord directly?
Well, I
don't know how I would. To be honest.
Well, if you don't know, then you don't know. Well, you send a letter to the property.
Do you know, I hadn't even thought that, but it is completely empty. It's not even got any furniture in it or anything.
It's got to be worth it. I mean, I'm not telling you what to do.
Yeah.
But I would suggest
that is
it's worth a
though.
punt.
I hadn't thought of that.
Just send a letter. This is what I've heard from the agent. Is if this is true, we'd still be very interested in renting it from you. Would love to talk to you about it.
Or if things don't work out, please give me a shout.
And nothing. Yeah, and if I don't hear back, then there's nothing lost really. So.
Well, exactly.
Yeah, I might give that a shout. Give that a go. Actually, that's a good shout. Yeah.
Because you don't know, something might have happened between them. The agency's pissed off the landlord
true.
or whatever.
They might have chucked in an extra sneaky fee that they didn't know about because they do that.
Yeah,
they're terrible. They're terrible.
But the one positive thing was that because it was their end that had failed, we did get the money back.
Okay, that's good.
Which it was like 160 quid, which might not be a lot to a lot of people, but it is to us.
Yeah.
And that will be the deposit that we'll use for the next place that we apply for.
In the chat, Alice Rose 80 is saying it costs £3 to get the landlord's address from the land registry.
Oh wow!
Might be worth a Google.
That's cool. I might do that in a bit. Yeah.
Be pissed off. You're allowed to be pissed off because that stuff is huge.
And it's the time as well, because we've been working on this one house for like 2 weeks, so all the other places that we had as like backups have all been let now.
Yeah, of course.
Because at the minute, like, there's so few properties going that anywhere that goes, it either gets snapped up within a week, or if it doesn't, it's because it's terrible. And like, it's been on there for more than a week because no one wants it. So everywhere else that we were looking at is just completely gone now. So we have to start the search completely from scratch and start the whole application process again. And it's really frustrating because I thought I was done.
Yeah.
Like, I thought I'd got all of that hassle out of the way.
Yeah. Let go a little bit.
It's also the fact that you've had to trust people to do things for you and they've not done it.
Yeah.
That's what drives me nuts. Moving house and stuff like that, waiting for the solicitors to get their fingers out and thinking, are they actually doing anything? There's nothing more you can do about it. That's the terrible thing.
Yeah. Well, I'd kind of been in that situation for about a week.
Gosh.
Like, I've done all of my part, and so has my friend, and we were just waiting on hearing back about everything. So it's frustrating, it's disappointing, and she's a nurse and she works in these 2 different like GP practices, and one of them was across the road from the house.
It's perfect.
The other one you could get the bus to from the road that the house was on.
Wow.
So like, you literally couldn't have put a pin in a map in a better place for her work. And I don't work, so I'm not really fussed where we go. So that's another thing, is like, we are not going to find somewhere in a better location. Like, we aren't. And I feel like no matter where we get, both of us are always going to slightly be like, oh, it's not as nice as that other house that we wanted. And because I am like that. I let things hang over me like that, and I know that I'm going to be like that about it. And I'm like already frustrated at myself for feeling like that in the future, which is not helpful. But do you know what I mean? It's just
Go and do a shit through the letterbox. Do a big old shit through the letterbox. Let them deal with that. Jesus.
Onto the brand new carpets as well.
Yes.
Brand new.
No, well, they might end up being their carpets. So hang fire until you've had a reply back.
Yeah, until I've heard that we're definitely,
I would suggest going and popping a letter through there tomorrow. Just popping it through the letterbox.
Or doing the land registry
I
thing.
could
Apparently,
I could actually just drop it off myself.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's only sort of 10 minutes in the car, so yeah.
You got nothing to lose.
No, that's you're very right. I hadn't even thought about that.
Yeah, nothing to lose. I'm really sorry that that's happened.
But thank you
It's
for that, yeah.
it's shitty. It's really shitty, and I had it happen a couple of times. Renting, buying, it's slightly different, but you still get stitched up and shafted, and it's money, man. It's all about the money, baby.
but you know it won't. In 6 months' time, it won't matter.
Hopefully.
Because we're all going to be dead from COVID.
Don't say that.
Yeah,
it's
there
just
is that.
unclenching in the meantime. That's the annoying thing, isn't it? God,
If not
I'm the same.
COVID, then the jabs, because we'll all die from the chemicals in the microchips.
Exactly, man. Bill
'Cause I
Gates
keep
is going to make you
thinking,
go and rob a bank or something and get
Can't
shot.
be good for you having a little, because they've all got like a little bit of metal on, haven't they?
Got metal,
Microchips.
yeah,
It can't be
microchips
good
and
for you.
transistors. They've got to have a battery on it, otherwise, how's it going to work? Battery's about that big, the smallest battery
Maybe
I've ever
it'd
seen.
be
Is that big.
solar powered or something.
Could be
so it
solar
keep
powered. You've got to
going.
sun your perineum. You're in big trouble.
I asked my mum and dad how they felt because they had their jabs on Saturday, and they both said, "I feel fine."
Well, that's good to know.
So
Yeah.
I'm convinced.
But your dad didn't respond until you called him Mr. Gates, and then
That's
he.
true. Yeah,
Um,
he did have an American accent, but apart from that,
Apart from
you're fine.
that,
Is your American accent any better than Ian's?
fuck off, fuck off. Goodbye. Goodbye. Fuck off.
But you know it is.
Absolute prick. I'm glad I'm renting that house. I'm renting that house.
You're
I'm
the
not even
landlord.
gonna I'm not even going to stay in there. It's fuck out of here, Will. Piece of trash. Make me want to puke. 0203 286 6370 is the telephone number. Or you can Skype on TLNA. What's a tippy bar? So if you want to donate, you can donate. How do you donate? Well, if you're on your computer, you scroll down and there's a picture of a happy man, a happy old man. I changed the picture.
Oh, where's the happy
It's
man?
a happy old man, and he's happy because he's donated money to
look at
us.
him.
If you haven't got that, you can click on that link there. You see? Good evening, Val.
If you haven't got that, you can click on that link.
God, I sound like an absolute bellend. Turn your Twitch stream off, please, Val.
If you haven't got that, you can click on that link.
Turn your Twitch stream off, please, Val.
Turn your Twitch stream off, please, Val.
Hello.
Hello, Val.
Turn your Twitch stream off, please, Val.
Hello.
Hello, Val.
Stay 8 minutes. Touch. Is that better?
Yes. Don't touch my bell.
Well, if your bell is within my reach, it's going to get touched. Hi, Val.
Hi, Ian. Cat.
How are you? Long time no speak.
Yeah, fed up.
Oh, yeah.
How's Ian?
Tasty. I'm tasty. Thank you very much indeed, Silla Magnus. Thank you. It's appreciated.
How are you, Ian?
I'm all right. I'm at a crossroads of my life, but I'm fine. What can we do for you?
I just wanted to say hello and Happy New Year and all that.
Shut up! It's what is it? February the 17th.
Late.
You can't say Happy New Year really beyond January the 15th. You're a month late.
Oh, sorry.
That's all right. That's all right. Maybe getting ready for next year.
How's your cat? Still driving?
They ain't got a cat.
Oh.
Thought you had a cat that drove.
No.
Oh, maybe it's someone else. Someone else had a cat.
Pardon me. Well, if you do get a cat,
Pardon me.
it will drive.
It was another cat.
Yeah.
Get one.
Somebody else's.
There we go. Someone else's. I think I know who it was. Have you had your jab yet?
No.
Oh.
They're doing
Oh.
the Group 5 round Stafford,
Okay.
but I'm in Group 6.
Ooh, cheeky low blow there from the medical profession.
It's a diss, that.
You sound like a Group 3.
Oh, thank you very much.
You're very welcome. Well, not long to go now. Not long to go now. I'm not quite sure what will change once we've had the jab, but not long to go now.
Right.
All right, Val. Well, it's nice to talk to you. Unless you've got anything else you want to say.
No, thanks.
Hang in there, kid. We got this.
We got this.
We
Night
got
to
this.
you.
Take care. Bye bye. We got this. We got.
Embarrassing. Wrong lady, wrong pet.
Yeah, I remember it was, but I can't think of her name. Isn't it funny? I'm worried about Big Boy.
Do you want to go and shout him?
Go
on.
I do actually.
Go and give him a shout.
I'll go. Well, it means the others are gonna.
Because he might well just be sitting outside because you know he's weird. Is he there?
I'm a bit scared.
Don't be scared. Although,
The other cats
stand in the middle of the countryside shouting "Big Boy," you never know quite what you're going to get.
Big Boy. Big Boy.
Thumping from upstairs.
But everyone's. No, I'm shouting Big Boy.
Where is he?
Biggest. All right, you're going to get some biscuits because I'm going to shake.
Okay, so now we deploy technique number 2, which is the big bag of biscuits, shaken very roughly and loudly at the back door.
I ordered the wrong size bag of cat food. I get quite a big bag of cat food for the biscuits as well. I ordered 2 of these by mistake. Look at that. Size of that.
Size of that. Size. Are they the same size biscuits or are they also large? All the other cats are around his ankles going, "I'm here though. I'm here." See, my cat has a bell, so when I call her, even if she's miles away, I can hear a tinkle. No.
He's probably got somewhere that he used to go to keep dry, and he's probably gone there.
Or he might be on his way, because he might be a way away. Yeah. Oh, big boy. How long? A question in the chat, Ian. Cat question. How long does a bag that big last?
Well, I've had it for a month, and I've got 2 of them. I'm not even a tenth of the way through it. Jeez. He could be shut in Betty's. He could be shut in a shed. Who knows?
He's a survivor. He'll be fine.
He lived on his own for nearly 2 years. He'll be all right.
Mm.
Hey.
He's not upstairs. He would have come running.
No. He's not in the house.
Should have a national shout for Big Boy out your door like we did for the NHS.
Oh yeah, we should. Amy's on fire. I think Amy's the only mod in the house, and she's on fire.
She's
tonight.
having no nonsense from you lot tonight.
No, boy, you're just about to get banned by Amy. You're going to get blocked by Amy. Hey, thank you. We missed. You said thank you to Tomster. Thank you, Cy, 23, and thank you, Floss.
Thanks, Floss.
To even it up to drive you. Thank you. This is not for anything in particular. This is just, for us to, I don't know, have a jolly, pay the mortgage, I don't know, buy some rubber outfits. I don't know what we're going to do with it. We're going to Friday.
Is that for opening the post?
Friday.
PPE.
Friday, we're gonna open up the Isabel wing, and we're gonna have the new camera, and we're gonna have 2 shots, and we're all gonna go. Yeah, that's a waste of money, but we're gonna do it. How's Willow, Catherine?
Willow is her usual languorous, self-critical. She just sort of sits behind me on the sofa. I sit on the sofa like this, and she sits here, And if I insist on stroking her to the point where she has to move away, she will.
Yeah.
She'll just go a little bit further. It's like, and no, enough.
Yeah.
She still will not sit on my lap, but she'll come and sit next to me when she feels like it. But it's all on her terms. And to be honest, it's fine. I'll take the emotional crumbs that she throws.
I thought that was the cat flap. I'm such a knob.
This is what cats do to people.
I'm
going to sneeze again. One more.
Marizzle says, wow, what did Nighthawk Boy keep saying? He's spamming the chat. It's not really any of your concern. You leave it to us. But he was spamming the chat.
If you keep your nose clean, you don't have to worry about what happens to anyone
I wanted to make... Right, okay, we're going to make one of those. Okay, I knew I'd forgotten something, and it was the way you just spoke then in your actual voice. Where's my camera?
My actual voice.
Here it is. You're like this. This is fun. We can, and if you think of any slogans or anything you want to have pop up on the screen,
right?
Okay, so
well, there is one that's probably not right.
No, it's probably the one that we're doing.
Is it? Calm your
Oh no! I was going to do this. Then we're gonna. There was one. So then we're gonna add some text. It takes me flipping ages to do this.
It's going to be worth it. I think it's helpful because a lot of people get confused and that's why they end up in the bands.
We'll do all the sizes in a minute, so don't worry about that.
This is nice. This is useful.
This is useful. That needs to be a bigger space there, doesn't it? Don't be A.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't look right.
Anyone in the chat guess what's coming next?
Dick.
It's the one rule. It's the one rule of the chat.
It is, and I meant to do this earlier, and I feel bad that I forgot.
I think it's quite a good rule for life.
So that's 358, so we probably want that. 358. See if that will fit. 358. There we go. Yeah,
that's big. Yeah.
Do we want the B
Yeah, maybe a smidgen larger, yes.
Oh. Hey, thank you, King Mike. £4.69 just to piss off Floss. That needs to come down a little bit.
Being a dick is subjective to many. The regulars seem to get it. Yeah, and the ones that don't get it soon will. It's all good. And that's why we have the... on a Friday, we have... For the newbies, on a Friday, we have...
Can I get it to do that?
The unban requests. We go through those. And some people who didn't do it on purpose will be reprieved. And those who doubled down on the dickery will be banned for good.
Why can't I get it to catch that? There. I'll move you up because it won't let me. There we go. So don't B. Here we go. So it's, actually, I don't know. B. But I want it to highlight all of it by going, there we go. So let's go up to, this really pissed Engine off that I was doing it click by click. Here we go.
All right.
Come down a bit. You're going to go up a bit. Come here. We don't need those two gaps, do we? We need one gap. Don't.
Oh, no, then that looks like B.
So you want the two gaps?
Yeah, I think it's necessary.
You happy with that?
Mm.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so then we get rid of you. We can put some fancy effects on it. Fancy. You can't really put fancy effects on it. So if we... Let's stomp. Oh, we go, look.
I like it.
Should we have that?
Yeah, I like that. That's like it's been thrown in.
I like that one. Let's download that.
Nice.
So then we go. Okay, so then what we need to do is we need to go to here.
Renegade Daisy, green background.
Oh, come on,
Come on now.
I like the green. The green is good. You don't like the green? So we're going to call this main dick. This is our main dick. all of that. We're going to get rid of... I need to get rid of call now. So that goes. And then, where's Dick gone? Dick is down here. Up here. Dick. Oh, no, it's disappeared. Hang on.
Uh-oh.
It was doing this earlier. Isn't that funny? Okay, we can get rid of you. And what we'll do is we're going to add... Come on. Jump. Media source. Add source. Call it Dick 2. Dick 2. Come on. Greg. Come on. Thank you. Funko. Thank you. And then we're going to add a filter. We're going to add green screen. Chroma key. Done. And then we're going to get rid of you. And then I've got to just do one more thing. And then it should click on that. Revert. So we should, and then if we drag, we got that, and then it should just go. Oh, thank you, Vix Faz. There it is. I got to put the wrong one up.
There it is.
I brought the wrong one up. There we go. This is fun, huh? This bit's fun. So that's main shot there. That means. So there we go. And then we. Oh, it's just disappeared again.
What the heck is going on?
What is going on? Oh, did I just delete it? Oh, Jesus. It's not fun. Where it just went. There it is. Bring you down there. Boom.
Boom.
And what we do is we're going to put that on the hotkey. Don't be a dick. There we go. We don't want you. We want you. And we're going to drag a scene there. We call that Dick. And that is, it should be main. No, I don't want that. We want main Dick. And then there we should have a little bishy bashy boshy. There we go.
Yes.
And that fits perfectly well with this call.
Cool, yeah. In unrelated news.
Yeah, got it ready for me. Yeah.
How's it?
It's good. I've been on the Nothing Is Real bat phone.
Okay, so we are asking the Beatles question. And by the way, I'm going to get, we've got our names. I'm going to get a Dave Dogface Beatles correspondent made for you because Dave has had a lot of positive feedback about his Beatles contributions to the show. People have been messaging him.
Has he really?
People have messaged him saying he's talking about the Beatles too much. People have been messaging him saying, we want more Beatles from you, Dave. We want more. So I'm going to make a little thing. We might even do that in a second.
It's Dave's big Beatles bonanza.
So Dave, that guy that we saw in Tittenhurst Park, the scruffy guy who Lennon made a cup of soup for, is he the beautiful...
the troubled soul.
The lion that we saw in the studio of one of those crappy American... Dick Cavett
show, yeah. I got on to Stephen from the Nothing Is Real podcast.
Yes.
And he knew his name off the top of his head, which is really...
I can tell you how he died.
Yeah, Kurt Claudio's name was. He died in a plane crash or a glider clash, whichever. Yeah.
Glider clash. Clash of the gliders.
Clash. He says he's never made the connection before. He's not sure.
Flipping it.
We've uncovered we are the first people to uncover a Beatles mystery. This is a new Beatles mystery.
It looks a lot like him.
It's the eyes don't have
that. Don't seem as deep as
the Killers look. The same kind of thing that Townsend does, but it's different situation. It's not really that clear.
Yeah.
It's an amazing coincidence,
isn't it? Isn't it?
Because it's not far apart. I mean, the Cavett show is like November 71.
Yeah.
So when would imagine that would have been early? Was it early 71?
Yeah, I'm going to say yes.
On that clip on YouTube, it says early 71 to NYC late 71.
And he wouldn't necessarily recognise him from that distance, but it's intriguing, is all I'd say. It is fascinating how these things, there was a clip recently of John Peel playing.
Oh, you sent me this?
Yeah,
I
Sergeant
didn't listen to it. Go on. Playing Sergeant Pepper for the first time.
On BBC, was it BBC London, which was one of the pirate ships.
Right.
So it's before, and it was amazing him playing it, and he'd never heard it before. And he said, and they come to She's Leaving Home, and he gives out like the address and the phone number of her parents to say if anyone knows where she is. It's something really weird. And he said, "Oh, I think we're going back into the first track now," and all this sort of stuff. It's fascinating hearing that stuff for the first time. And yeah, it's a bit like, you say you got the book. It's endlessly fascinating. I find it endlessly fascinating.
Yeah.
There's that tagline from the Beatles podcast. We think we know the Beatles. How much do we really know? And I just think, as a piece of history, it's fascinating. And what I loved, I'm going to end up getting that, extended version.
92 quid.
I think when he announces he's finally going to put 2 out, I'll read that as preparation for 2.
Yeah. I thought 92 quid for that. Actually, it's a limited edition. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
I'm happy with that.
Yeah. But the great thing when you're reading that book, that they're all circulating each other. They're close to each other and they're all in the same sort of area. And even though they eventually get together and become the Beatles, you're just saying, well, anything like George getting a job and going working in America, which is a possibility at one point, that could have flown off, and they all could have, flown off in different directions.
I do read those books about the Beatles splitting up and just think, guys, come on, please let this one end differently,
Yeah.
and but no, unfortunately.
Well, it so could have if it was because they were doing things the first time. Bands now can take 2 years off, go and do something and come back, whereas then it was like the treadmill of one album every year near enough, or 2 a year in some cases.
Why is the Jonah Man on our thing? Thank you, Marizzle, by the way.
Thank you.
Thank you, Alistair. Thank you, Dave, for suggesting we put the Dono bar back up.
I wonder whether that thing of them splitting up and it being forever is kind of because that thing that Patty was saying about them, they were expecting it to end at any time. There was never any other way it was going to finish for them. From being young, from being kids.
Well, that's what George said
at the end. Yeah.
George says, doesn't he? There'll be a point where we're either up there or down there. And Ringo has a thing of he wants to open a chain of hairdressers.
Yeah.
Keep him talking for 3 minutes, please.
Oh, keep me talking. So yeah, I always think that because they didn't know
apostrophe there?
how long it was going to be.
No.
There.
How long it was going to last for. So I always think sort of. And the same with Hard Day's Night. It was the case that they were going to. They got the film out really fast because they thought they'd be finished within about 6 months. So they wanted to get the film out.
They were the latest big thing, and the next thing would be right along, and that would be their time up, and then they'd get back to real life.
Yeah, exactly. But and there's all sorts of things like McCartney getting a girl pregnant when he was he 17 or 18? I can't remember now. And if I think it ended up, she might have lost the baby, I think. But if she'd been pregnant, he might have done the thing, and settled down and got a job, and so that could have completely side blasted. So when you're reading that book all the way through, you're thinking, oh, it might not happen, when you know it does.
Yeah. But we do kind of attach some sort of mystical. Look at that.
Can you see on the screen?
Mystical destiny to it all. But all our lives are kind of what could have gone differently but for a 5-second window sometimes. That's beautiful, isn't it, Dave?
Yeah,
how are you feeling about that?
The guys are recording a new series at the moment, so they're.
Well, can they just listen? I'm a celebrity, right?
Yeah.
I'm a very famous guy. I've got a lot of power. I know a lot of influential people. I know lawyers and architects. If they've recorded it, can they just burn it onto a CD or put it on a cassette and just send it over, please?
All right, I'll get a tape copy off for you.
Thank you.
Is that like being allowed in Harrods on your own?
Yes, exactly, man.
It's part of the contract.
Flippin' heck.
Yeah, I've got that Sergeant Pepper Bee Gees film on DVD for some reason.
It's unwatchable.
It is absolutely terrible. Yeah.
It's unwatchable.
But I don't know if they are going to do an episode of it on it. I keep telling them to do Broad Street.
I love Broad Street. I love Broad Street.
But they're keeping that as some sort of tease that they'll never do it, and they probably won't. But I'd love them to do some sort of Mystery Science Theatre type sort of run on Broad Street.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
If Broad Street was on Amazon Prime, I'd do a watch party of it.
Yeah.
I'd be well up for that. No one else.
I find it really fascinating the same way you do.
It's too long.
Yeah.
It's too long. And it does drag a bit, but I do find it fascinating. And most of the musical performances are great.
Yeah.
Ballroom dancing, incredible. And I love all of those, that brass. It's Eleanor's dream that needs to be cut out.
Yeah.
That bit's shit.
But I think he got such a pasting for it. He thinks, oh, no one wants to see it. I'm going to bury it somewhere.
He's wrong. Hey, we have to go, Dave, Beatles expert. We've got our guest coming up soon.
All right. Cheers.
Thank you, Dave. Tutty bye. That was Dave. He's our Beatles expert, as it said on the caption.
Yeah.
We're closing the phone lines.
Also, just deal with it. Don't start intimidating him out of his Beatles
Don't
knowledge.
threaten him out. Actually, don't be
Yeah.
a dick.
Leave him alone. Just sweet Dave.
Isn't that the most fun you could have?
Yeah. I'd quite like a cameo tits as well, but let's.
We can. Tell me what you want. Write it down, and I will. It takes me 25 minutes to work out. I'm surprised I did his things that quickly.
Floss says she wanted quickly to show Cole.
Unlucky. I'm sorry, Floss.
Tomorrow.
It'll have to be tomorrow because we're going to do our guest, and then we're going to bed because I got college tomorrow. I got a long old day of. Hey, Mickey Dolenz' wife.
Yes.
Her my speak. She's nice. She's one of the few people from the world of the monkeys that reaches out to me. I like her a lot. She's great.
She knows. She knows.
Thank you, Sasquatch. That tippy bar. It's just if you want to tip us. It's just you look up there.
Yeah. Well, because there's a cat coming thundering down the stairs at the same time.
If you want to tip us, you're very welcome to. How do you do it? Well, it's very simple. You can either click on this link here, or if you scroll down, there's a picture of a happy man, and he's happy because he gave us £1,000. £1,000.
Really did.
Right, I need to pay a little bit of just very quickly as well. Let's just mention for a third time abbeycare.co.uk. They are
because they're that good.
They are that good. If you or someone you love is struggling with drugs, alcohol, sex, shopping, food, gambling is the one I always forget because I went gambling a few times. I went to casino a few times, and it never. I always found it so ridiculous. And I'd set a limit of £100 as long as I was earning TV money, so I could afford to lose £100, which in this casino was not a lot of money. I'd set myself at a limit of £100, and I'd normally go £20 over it, and then I could walk away. And the gambling thing never got me, so I always forget it. But I know that there are lots of people for whom they cannot forget it, and this is included as part of this. This is a specialist addictions recovery clinics. They cover the whole kit and caboodle. I'll put the email up in a second. They've got a clinic in Glasgow and in Gloucester. We're still waiting to see the pictures of the wonderful Glasgow one. We'd love to see that, please. If you go to abbeycare.co.uk, then have a little look. If you mention this show, you will get 25% off. There's the email. It's latenightalternative@gmail.com. No T. Absolutely no tea. Matt, thank you. Oh, look, Matt has taken up to £100. Thank you very much indeed. It's just this is not for anything. This is just for us. This is just for us. Everything gets split. 50. Goddamn 50. We got a guest. Why not open Zoom? Why don't you tell us a
Let's
little
do
bit
this.
about our guest?
Well, the other day, one morning, I had a look at my Twitter feed, and I saw someone interesting had followed me. There was some Japanese characters there. Yeah. There was a beautiful photo with some gorgeous flowers in her hair, and I thought, who is this person?
Yep.
And I was quite chuffed they'd followed me. Then I saw that Ian had also retweeted her because we both done the same thing, which is
well, I went and saw her profile and watched her video. And
exactly.
This is worth a retweet.
Exactly the same thing. So we both thought we'd discovered her. It turns out that we both kind of been attracted by the honey trap that is Elisabetta.
She's a
so
streamer
good
on Twitch, and it's one of those. It's one of those things that when people go on Twitch, it's just gaming, isn't it? Well, no, it's not. It's people who just want to express themselves creatively. It's a lot of people who cannot work and not been able to work for the last year. It's also people who've kind of found their industry has turned their backs on them. And there's got nowhere else, no outlet to go. So this is a great way for people to take control of their art and to make money out of it.
Just thinking that.
What?
take control of their own art. That's what
Yeah.
So that's what she does, and she does these amazing streams. Sometimes she'll sing original songs, sometimes she'll do covers, sometimes she does these improv things, and I think she's prepared to do one of those for us tonight, so you may get to suggest
Matty Hawk, thank you.
some themes for her, but she's incredible. Okay, so she is born to diplomat parents, I think I'm getting this right, in New York, brought up in Moscow, now lives in Tokyo. Worked all over Europe, had a record deal. I mean, this woman has lived, but she's got the most exquisite voice, super, super talented, and nice to boot.
Should we get dressed?
Yeah, but should we wait till she's there?
Okie dokie.
I don't want to...
I just want to make sure that she's...
She has also got an iconic look.
Okay. She's also late. She's also got a terrible time.
But it is very early in the morning in Japan.
Are we definitely... I'm always...
I'll shoot her a little DM.
I'm always uncomfortable when we're doing time things because you are often an hour... I know that but you are often an hour out.
I did...
And let's not talk about Graham. Let's not talk about Graham Nash.
Oh God, that was awful. That was not confirming until the week before, and then the flipping agent had gone on holiday or something and wasn't in.
Yes.
Didn't leave any details.
Yes.
I'll put ready when you are.
Yes. Yes, sir.
So.
Yes, sir. We wish you a happy Christmas, sir. Happy New Year.
I know she's up and about.
She might be having technicals. She could be as bad as us.
But I doubt it. I think.
With our technicalis.
I mean, hats off to anyone who does that kind of stream involving, musical instruments and the like, and microphones and stuff, all by themselves.
James, yes, I did get your email. I'm sorry. I'm so out of James Summers from Summers Waste Solutions. I'm so not with things at the moment. I've not replied. I have so many emails. Clinton Baptiste emailed me about an interview.
Oh yeah.
And I just didn't. And then I got a text from him saying, "Did you get my email from the other day?" And I went, "No." And then I realised, oh, Christ, I did read an email and I just didn't look at it. Tomorrow, James, or Friday, because tomorrow I got college. But yes, I did. Thanking you. I hope you're well. One of the good guys. I don't really know how you... Okay, right. Let us see. Here we go. I need screen 2.
Yeah.
We move those losers out of the way. She's connecting to the audio.
Beautiful.
So tense. Is this going to work? Well, it can hear you. We cannot see you. We can hear it. Yes! It's Elisabetta.
Hello, it's Elisabetta.
Hi, so nice to see you. That's right. It's from my video. How are you guys?
I'm fine.
We're obsessed with that video. We're obsessed. Even my kids are singing it. So welcome.
Oh my God! Thanks so much. Yeah, it was fun.
How is 8 o'clock in Japan right now?
It's early. Well, the thing is, normally I do get up at 8 because I have a 4-year-old daughter and she wakes me up around 8. But I had a late night last night, and then also now this time I had to get up at 7 and make sure that this whole setup, was working. Because honestly, we don't usually do Zoom so much. I do a lot of Twitch, so Twitch is kind of dialed in, but Zoom is still sometimes a bit of a, an unknown. Plus, I have a new streaming computer which was put together by my fans, but it's a Windows computer, right? So we're still, it was like my birthday present from the best and the brightest of my fan base.
Listen to Elisabetta, please. Everyone, pay attention.
Up your game.
Pay attention. She got a computer from her fans. We've just got a PO box so people can send us stuff. And without being vulgar, I suspect we're going to get severed fingers and bottles of urine sent to us.
Yeah.
So you've done very, very well.
I don't actually have a PO box, and maybe that's why I have not gotten anything weird. Surprisingly, it's actually really, really hard to get a PO box here in Japan. It's almost it's very hard, and it's very expensive. So,
Wow.
So I never got one, and so this came actually through a trusted person who's also my student online. So she actually has my physical address. Otherwise, I don't really feel comfortable giving out my physical address. But how are you guys? Are you still under lockdown, or is it?
We are in lockdown number 3. It's not a classic lockdown because Costa Coffee and Starbucks are still open. The first lockdown, you had to stay in your house and you couldn't go out. Second lockdown, that was nothing.
Yeah.
Third one, you know, it's not quite.
It's like a deluxe lockdown.
Yeah.
Classic lockdown.
Yeah, the traffic feels kind of normal. People are still
Very
moving
busy
around.
roads.
You know, I think.
Very busy roads. Listen, we want to thank you because we were unaware of you until you followed us. And I have a thing where if I'm, you know, bored and I see, quite often if people follow me or like my tweets and I don't know them, I'll have a little look at their bios and then I might kind of fall down a rabbit hole of looking at other stuff. If they've got Japanese writing, they're almost definitely going to get a look because I love Japan. So when you followed me, I thought, oh, some Japanese, going to have a little look at this. And then I watched your video, you know, your kind of trailer for your channel. Oh my God, you're fantastic. You were so fantastic. And I sent it to Catherine and I retweeted it. And...
Well, meanwhile, an hour away where I live, I went through exactly the same procedure. I woke up in the morning, went, oh, she looks interesting. Who's this? Looked at your video, got obsessed with it, thought that I'd discovered you, and I was so excited to tell Ian about it, and we kind of crossed in the middle.
Yeah.
So good to see you, and you were incredible.
You too. Oh, thank you so much. Where are you guys located, by the way?
We are in...
geographically.
Well, we're just outside. The easiest thing is we're like just outside London. We're like an hour away from London. I'm in Aylesbury, and Catherine is near Milton Keynes.
Yes, glorious Milton Keynes.
Glamorous. Whereabouts in Tokyo are you? Because I've been to Tokyo a few times. I love it.
I'm not actually in Tokyo. I am in near Fukuoka, which is the extreme other side. I am in the south of Japan.
Is that
so
now?
I am. I'm really close to to basically to South Korea and China. So it's kind of like so it's Kyushu, the island of Kyushu. So it's kind of considered to be the gateway to Asia, so to speak. Right now, it hasn't been the gateway to anything in 2020 for me.
What are you in lockdown? What's the deal over there?
Well, to be honest, it's been it hasn't been as intense, I think, as in many other places. Because sorry, I have a tendency.
No, I thought you were going to sing a song. I have a song about this. Lockdown in Japan.
This is how people live in musicals.
This is the lockdown blues. I'm wearing my old shoes. I don't know. Now I'm in a church. I'm El Equi. So no, I think because in Japan they have they already kind of have a mask wearing culture.
Yeah.
And that has, I think, helped a lot from the very beginning. You know, people were told, oh, there's a virus going around. You know, everybody wore masks. So I think kind of mostly everybody did wear masks. And for better or for worse, you know. And then, no, they did kind of like a state of emergency. Now they did another one. But again, it wasn't like a real lockdown. You know, people still like went to work. The majority of people who could telework actually did telework. But the government didn't really, I think, want to give money to people not to go to work, to be honest. So they were following kind of like the American line. And so a lot of people still, you know, were in trains and, you know, things like that. So I don't even know what to say. Like, I've been mostly trying to isolate, you know, and my daughter actually did not go to kindergarten for quite a while. Also because my mother from Russia was here for like 9 months last year. She came here to visit and then she got stuck.
Wow.
But then she went back and she got COVID, unfortunately, also.
Oh, no. How is she?
So she's doing much better now.
Great.
So, you know, fingers crossed. It's been very stressful. But I don't know. It seems like everywhere, at least at the moment, the numbers are going down and things are improving. So I don't want to get too optimistic because, you know, there's been just so many ups and downs, you know, in the recent couple of years. It's like, it's kind of exhausting to like hope at this point, you know, for something dramatically better. You're just like, today is okay. And
hope.
We will
I remember that word. And also, it seems to be snowing there as well, by the looks of things behind you. So,
absolutely, yeah. Look, it's actually to be honest, it's not entirely untrue because since yesterday it was snowing, which is pretty rare here. So my daughter was very excited.
I've been to Japan a few times. I got engaged in Japan. I love it, and I've got boys who are now 11 and 9, and it's on the list of places when this is done. I want to bring my boys over to Japan and show them because it's just. There was a brief period in time when me and my wife were going to move there for a couple of years, and then life got in the way. But
meanwhile, I went there for a weekend and wish I'd been a bit more
for a weekend?
Yeah, because my sister was a cabin crew and she said, "Do you want to come to Japan for £80? You'll have to sit on the jump seat all the way." And I'm like, "Hell yes, I'm there." So basically, we sat in Narita for the weekend, but it was great. I wish we'd been a bit braver. It just seems so daunting to get into Tokyo.
It's some place. I was learning the language and I can barely remember a word of it now. But how are you finding Twitch?
I've loved Twitch, to be honest. Again, it was one of my fans, a student of mine, who got me onto it. I was completely unaware, to be honest, because to be completely honest, I'm not really a gamer. And I would, it's not like I'm against it, but I just don't have the time, because I have a little daughter. And also, I try to do music full time. And so I think to survive as an indie musician, you just kind of have to have a lot of balls in the air and work. I have a Patreon, and so in early 2020, when this whole thing started, my gigs kind of evaporated, so to speak. And she said, "Why don't you try Twitch?" And I was like, "What is Twitch?" And she's like, "Well, you can live stream, check it out." And I went and I'm like, what is this weird place? I had icons on the screen and this weird purple chat, and I don't know if I can do it. Also because to be honest, I don't really it's never been my default thing, even though I've been a musician for most of my life. I don't like being in front of the camera that much.
Right. Okay.
And so as part of my Patreon, I was one of the benefits was, well, if you join my Patreon, I'm going to live stream for you, and then I started flaking out, and because I was just I have to live stream. I don't know. So, but then because of this COVID thing, I kind of had to jump into it, and I did it last year. And then I just kind of really got into it because we started building a community, there's all these kind of people would show up and, and other musicians would raid us, come over and we would raid them, and other people and discover other really brilliant musicians, and actually there's a couple of collaborations that we are kind of are bubbling over right now. And it just really kept me sane, I think, throughout this whole time.
Yeah.
Because I think also performing is it's a big outlet of emotion, and and often I'll feel I feel like crap, but I'll stream and we're I feel good. I must release some endorphins. Also because I get to improvise, and I've always been an improviser, but the truth is that I never really got to practice it so much in my live performances because, as a musician, unless maybe you're some big star or something, you do whatever you want, anywhere you want. You play in clubs and venues, and there's a very set kind of format, so you have a set list, you have a set time, so you can't just go off, into somewhere and be I'm improvising for 10 minutes, but here on Twitch, it's absolutely possible, so I've really gotten into it. And at this point, I probably have a few hundred of improvs, and we've been slowly putting them out on YouTube. But we've been recording them, and I'm going to release a bunch of them just audio as well, because we have good quality audio.
This is what I need to do.
No,
please.
The world has enough.
I improvise songs as well. I would, and Catherine is constantly...
All right, are you ready? Oh, God. Let's do an improv.
Okay, let's do it. You ready?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go?
Yeah, go.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, gosh.
I will do a song with you, young lady. It's snowing where you are, and I say, hey. Catherine, I'm a good singer, she says so.
Not
so
bad.
Shut your face and let me sing my songs.
Okay, now I have a friend who's going to join in.
Okay. This is great.
girl sound like you. Aren't you happy that there's something we can do? We can do together, you and I. Oh,
You
yeah.
and I.
Isn't this amazing? We can do it all night. Yeah,
Let's do it
yeah.
all night long.
And it is snowing outside. You and I are doing alright, even though we're under lockdown day and night. It's snowing
I can do your
outside.
voice.
3, 4.
It's snowing outside. This is it.
Okay, well, you can sound like Ian, but we can both look like you, Elisabetta.
We have two. We have two Ians. Oh, now you are Elisabetta and I'm Ian.
Oh, you sound.
All right.
That it sounds. I'm confused downstairs.
It's a good kind of confused.
It's
Come on.
confused. Would you like?
It's snowing all night.
You see, I found a musical equal.
Doing alright, even though we're under lockdown.
I want that voice change.
Yes, I
All
do.
these friendly faces around. Snowing.
Whoa! She was miming all along.
You and I are doing alright, even though we're under lockdown. All these friendly faces around. It's snowing alright. You and I are doing alright, even though we're under lockdown. All these friendly faces around. It's snowing alright. You and I are doing alright, even though we're under lockdown. All these friendly faces around. It's snowing alright. You and I are doing alright, even though we're under lockdown. All these friendly faces around. It's snowing alright.
All right, why don't you guys join in?
We're doing alright.
Even though we're under lockdown. All these friendly faces around. It's snowing alright. You and I are doing alright.
Even though we're under lockdown. Come on, you need to.
It turns out the magic is in the flowers.
Let out your passionate artistry. Come on.
Who does that sound like? It sounds like someone, and it's unsettling, but it's thrilling. You're so fab. What were you doing? Now, what were you doing before Twitch? So you mentioned students. Obviously, there was some teaching going on. I know that you had a recording contract.
Yeah, actually, well, I had a record deal with Universal Records back in like 2011, 2012, 13. And I released sort of like my debut record in the US. That was on the Universal Republic. And that was actually a really great experience because I got to work with this fantastic producer, Greg Wells. I mean, now he's, he was already a big time producer back then.
Yeah.
But he's like a huge now, he works with Taylor Swift and Adele and everybody. He produced the Greatest Showman soundtrack and all. So, but back then we made this album, and I was very lucky because, as you may know, some artists, many artists kind of like when they get a major record deal, they lose a lot of like, kind of like their vibe or whatever, because the record says, oh, now you have to, do, I don't know, or something, you know what I mean? But we made this record, and the record label was very supportive. And then it wasn't quite working out, which again, it's just nothing unusual. So when I left them, it was still on like really friendly terms. And I was really proud of this record that I made. And then I was, after that, I released my first self-produced, self-arranged album, not album, EP, in 2014. It's called Hero. And I got very fortunate with it because, it was very scary because I'd never produced and done anything on my own before. But I managed to pull it off. And then the lead track was remixed by this DJ duo called Pegboard Nerds. And they're on this really cool electro music label called Monster Cat. And that remix got picked up for a viral video on YouTube.
Wow.
And I think up to this point, it has maybe 35 or something million on, something on views on YouTube. And it was really fun because at the time I was in Russia. I was opening for this rock band there, and we were touring with an orchestra, and I was in Siberia. And then suddenly, that morning, I come out, have breakfast in the hotel, and everybody's looking at their iPads and like, wow, check out this new video that I just saw on YouTube. And I'm like, oh, what is it? And I'm like, oh, that's my song,
Wow.
So that was really great.
It's viral when people are showing you your videos.
Yeah.
Going, hey, have you seen this? This is great. That's when it's really kicked off.
So it was great because it gave me a lot of confidence to keep on going as an indie artist, and then I made another album, and then just kind of kept going, and then I ended up in Japan 4 years ago, and I also toured in 2019. I released an album in Japanese, and also this year I'm planning to do a lot of releasing and also do a lot of things in different languages because I speak Italian and French, and I'm originally Russian. I'm bilingual in Russian English, so I'm going to release a lot more stuff in Russian because I'm scoring this TV series back in Russia. So there's a lot of things. I'm sure you may know, when you're an indie person, you kind of oh, I'm doing this, but fortunately I was always kind of a person who wore many hats, this whole Twitch thing, and then I'm producing and I'm writing, and it's okay. I can actually do it. I actually enjoy doing these things, sometimes it can get a little too much, but
you can
I'm
see
very
me
blessed
typing
that
away.
I can.
I'm not checking Facebook. I'm just posting in the chat every now and then. I'm posting your Patreon and your Twitch, and I think a few of our people have already kind of nipping over to your channel to follow you. So that is fab. It really is worth going and having a look and checking out. You can say no if you want, but would you like to perform a song for us
by yourself?
Oh
yeah,
we'd love to hear a song if you want to do a song for us. That would be amazing.
Oh, I would love that. Actually, but at the end of the song, you can join in. I think it's a bit tricky, with maybe delay, because that's not quite. I also heard that there's an app. I haven't tried it out yet, but there's an app called something like Sonobus or something that I haven't tried it out yet, where people can do this in real time and there's no sound delay, and you can do it on Twitch. So
please do
I've
not
had somebody.
I'm writing that down. I'm writing that
All of a
down,
sudden, you'll be popping up all over the place.
That would be
on
awesome.
Twitch. It's like traveling. You're going to be traveling, on Twitch, which will be great. Okay, so I would love to do that. And also, after I'm off here, I think I'll just, since I'm already kind of dressed and ready and set up, I'll just pop on my channel and do a set.
Well then we'll come and raid you after this interview. We're finishing, so we'll come and raid you. We'll bring everyone over.
Okay, that sounds great. We'll have a party.
Brilliant. Okay, away you go.
So this is my song Hero from that EP that I mentioned. Let me just make sure that I have my looper. So what I do is I layer things on here. So if I'm looking under there, it's not because I have a wardrobe malfunction. It's because I'm actually using pedals with my feet. And since this morning, I want to make sure I'm pressing the right pedal.
All right. Well, I think I'm going to switch back to my real voice.
Here we go. So this song is Hero, and there's many different versions out there. There's the Pegboards. If you type in Pegboard Nerds video, Pegboard Nerds Hero, you're gonna hear that original remix. But the label actually made a contest, and there's hundreds of remixes of it, which was fantastic. And in December, I don't know if you know this DJ duo. They've been around for a while. They're fantastic. Infected Mushroom. So Infected Mushroom did a remix of Hero, which was great because for me it was a big treat. this is the acoustic version, special Ian and Catherine acoustic version. Oh, the hero comes, I can hear the drums, and our horses run to the kingdom come. Through the pale moonlight, our hearts ignite to the call. Oh, claim your prize for a crown of stars. In the name of love, be the sacrifice. You and I will stand and fight, our backs to the wall. Oh, 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 oh. There is no escape, let the fever rise as the horses rage and the goals inside. Maybe I'm the one who will fall. Oh, lay me down on a bed of stone. I will wait for you as I rest my soul. I will watch you ride when you reply to the call. Oh, 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 shut your eyes, don't be scared to shut your eyes. Watch those stars in their lights in your head, hypnotized. Join a fight for what's right. Let your heart be your guide. Get oj, ty mój del zawiód. Get oj, меня в бой. Ой, герой, ты мой, ты возьми подругу с собой. guys. Thank you for listening so much.
So beautiful.
That was stunning.
Thank you,
Elisabetta.
I'm glad my high voice is still working.
At that time in the
It's like
morning.
it's early in the morning. Yeah, I was like,
Yeah, it works. It works. All of us were saying that the hairs on the back of our necks were up on air. We all had chills. It was incredible. Thank you so much. So much.
Thank you. And you're both wearing flowers now. Fantastic.
We're standing.
You look really good. By the way, I mean, I think we should make it a trend, because to be honest, like I think flowers make anyone look better.
Well, I'm
It's
loving
like,
the cloth
not
in
not
your
not
hair
not
as
to
well.
not to make it in a kind of weird sense, but like seriously, like I started wearing headpieces, like flower headpieces, when I was working with my designer partner back in LA when I just released my first album, and then I just kept doing it, and then I stopped for like one album, and everybody was like, but where are the flowers? Where are the, I was like, check out this brand new song. And they're like, well, that's nice, but where are the flowers? So I think they just cheer people up, you know what I mean? So they cheer me up and they cheer other people up. So then I started making them myself in the last year, because I'm not really getting out and working with people so much anymore. And I started making them here in our apartment, and I was like sitting there, trying to put things together. So sometimes it gets a little crazy, and I put a bicycle on my head, and but like kind of wishful thinking, I was like, well, if I put like a little cute house on my headpiece and like a bicycle and a dog and a garden, maybe it will come true. Visualization headpiece.
You're so talented. That was so beautiful. Honestly, that was wonderful. We're so glad that you that we kind of cross paths and stuff like this. And you're welcome on here anytime you want. If you want to go off now, we will bring everybody over once you start streaming. And
okay, give me like 5 minutes.
But also, as long as you want.
Also, if you guys want to check out, I don't know if you have been able to listen to my other stuff that's not on Twitch, but I have a lot of like original music released, so on Spotify and Apple Music. So if you just check out Elisabetta, it's all on there, and I have a couple of projects coming out in the month. One is called Songs of Sleep. It's an EP. It's very acoustic and very minimalist compared to some of my other work. And it's about, I basically made it to help people sleep.
Perfect.
It's like relaxation EP, but it's not like cheesy.
No, but we all need some of that at the moment. There's a lot of people finding it difficult.
Very well.
And then there's another thing called Archangel, and it's an opera. It's like an opera pop electronica kind of piece. So they're like diametrically different. So you can find me on all those platforms, and thank you so much. It's really nice to make that connection, and that's also one of the things why I love about the internet, to be honest. Like, I don't love social media, I have a love-hate relationship with Twitter. Because I think on one hand, it makes me often very sad because I see so much like injustice, and pain, and just, I don't know, it's very disheartening. On the other hand, I do get to meet some of the most amazing people just completely randomly, and even in the past, when I got my record deal with Universal, it was kind of through Facebook. I had this one song called Snow in Venice, and it's on my album Beatrix Runs, and I sent it like randomly to this new Facebook acquaintance, like, hey, it's Christmas, Merry Christmas. And then he's like, oh, is this your song? I love it. Can I play it for the president of Universal Republic? And I'm like,
if you insist.
Oh, okay, and then I flew to New York, and basically I played live, and they offered me the record deal. So again, like this would not be happening without Twitter and Facebook and all those other things. So, and I got to meet you guys.
I dislike Twitter, and if I didn't need it to sell stuff, I would get rid of it. I think it's horrendous. But one of the great things about Twitch is we have found and made genuine friends with so many people around the world, a lot of them in America, but around the world, who are not playing games, who are talented musicians, or who are just really interesting people that want to sit and chat about mental health.
In fact, the only thing they have in common a lot of the time is that they all want to put something positive into the world,
Yeah.
So this is how I think the connection with you will be brilliant. We're so glad we found you, Elisaveta.
You're welcome on any time.
Thank you.
Anytime you get your new projects, let us know, and we will plug them for you. With
I will
great joy.
I will send you a link to my yet unreleased project so you guys can enjoy it. You can be the testers. You can be the early testers, like how fast you fall asleep by listening to my songs of sleep, maybe.
And team, I've just put Elisaveta's, it's elisaveta.com if you want to go to the website, but I've just put it in the chat, and that's got all of the links on there. That's got the Spotify, that's got the Twitch, that's got everything. But we'll keep doing it. Go and get ready, and when we see you are live, we will bring everybody over. It's so nice to meet you. Thank you so much for your time tonight.
Thank you. Mwah. Thank you.
See
And
you
also,
later. Bye bye.
And also from her friend.
Whoa.
Bye bye.
Wow, that's horrible. She had to ruin it at the end. My God,
That voice is like so pure.
Oh, she's great, huh? So we're going to go and do. Well, a big boy. I don't think is coming home tonight. I thought I heard something, but I think it's the other cats. That cat flap's not locked, is it? No. He's you know
He's his own man.
He was stray for 20 months, 18 months, so he'll be all right. I'm sure he'll be here in the morning, and maybe he's not. I am worried, as you know. I worry about these things. I worry about these things so much.
Right, but you know what cats are like, right? They do what they want
Shitbags.
to. And Big Boy especially has been living under his own flipping steam for however long, and he'll be fine. He'll be back. You know he will.
Absolute shitbag.
Yeah, he is. He is.
Right, okay. I need to go to the channel so that we can see when Elisaveta is. I need to go to the channel so that we can see when Elisaveta. What a sound! So we'll see when she's live. Thank you, everybody. That was some show tonight. That was some show. We'll open up Skype while we're waiting. We'll have Skype open in case anybody wants to
Sneak in under the wire.
sneak in. For the last little bit, we've got a couple of minutes. As soon as she goes live, we're going in. I got college tomorrow, guys. I got college tomorrow. Okay, you gotta be up early. It's a whole day of doing skills practice, and that's kind of a tough day, and I'm not really looking forward to it. We're doing any mental health meetings soon? On Monday. We're going to do another one on Monday. Email I'm not a grown up at gmail.com.
I've just seen our friend Gail Porter is her documentary is on at 12:30 a.m. So
good.
Anytime now. So if you fancy some of that, that's beautiful.
Well, no, an hour. It's 11:30 now.
Oh yeah, it is. Oh, so you got time then. Spend some time with Elisaveta, and then it's so good. It's so good. Yeah, what a night.
Yeah, some that. If you want to get in touch with us, you can call us on the number and leave a voice message when we're not here. You can email us latenightalternative@gmail.com, and of course you can Skype. DLNA. We do have one rule. Don't be a dick.
And we are sticklers for that, aren't we?
We are. If you can think of any other things you want up on the screen, now I know how to do it.
Oh, I'll think about it.
We will do it.
These are great. Frida Kahlo had it right, didn't she? And then
A bit of colour, man. A little bit of colour, a little bit of dressing up. I love it.
celebration for the nation.
I love it. We got a phone call. Hey, Floss.
Hey, Floss.
Hi.
Hey, Floss. Nice to see you. Don't be a dick.
It's not really worth the wait, but I wanted to show you.
It's totally worth. Oh, it says this is Dave, our Beatles expert. Apparently, no. Let's move that down there.
Oh,
no,
I don't know much about Beatles.
It's totally worth the wait. Of course, it's worth the wait.
There it is.
That is beautiful.
That's lovely. What are you working on there?
It is called a dictionary of tea.
Oh.
Oh, look at that.
That'll do, isn't it? Blighty, treaty, PMT, simplicity, fruity.
Nice.
Well done. Good work.
Nice.
Thank you for sharing that.
Okay, gonna go. Night.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. That was totally worth the wait. Someone with a Don't Be a Dick badge. That's totally worth the wait. Of course it is.
That's so good.
We'll have that every single time. Oh, God, I keep thinking it's later in the week. It's only Wednesday.
Yeah.
Only Wednesday.
I'm shattered.
Theo, thank you for the 100 bits. Sorry, we missed that a few minutes ago. And thank you, Pringles, for the resub. Matty, we got the £10. Thank you. And Matt, we got the £5.31. Thank you very much.
Thank you. It's really appreciated.
And you know, we know times are tough and all of that stuff. So if you can't afford it, if you don't want to pay, that's fine. We'll carry on doing it.
There's no obligation.
But we should do the little bit of the business here. Do drop us a follow. We've got it set so that if you want to chat, you have to follow us. So that's really, really helpful. I go up and down with this 1 million followers thing. 18 days to go.
You don't think it's going to happen though?
Maybe I was on a buzz. I was too hyper, and I was too energetic, and I thought, I don't know. But you can subscribe to us. You can, if you've got Amazon Prime, you can subscribe to us for free. We get a $5. Doesn't cost you a penny. It's money you could never spend. You go to gaming.amazon.com. Thank you, One True Llama. They just subscribe with their Prime. Simple.
Thank you.
Link your Amazon Prime with your Twitch account, and then you look for the subscribe button and you do that. You can also subscribe with your own money. Should say, Tier 3s will be having the Tier 3 production meeting this weekend.
I can do that. I'll be in.
We have to decide whether it's Saturday or Sunday. It'll be about 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon so that Gemma can come, because Gemma's stateside. This is the things we do for our subs. Gemma is stateside, and she's come to all other meetings that have been 11 o'clock our time, and it's about 4 or 5 o'clock her time. I think it's 5 o'clock. So we said they're going to do one later for Gemma. So that'll be one day, Saturday or Sunday. She better turn up.
If she doesn't turn up, we're going to go over there and find her and drag her out of bed.
So that's the thing. There we go. Squiffilect has just subscribed with the Prime. You see, it's easy to do, and it helps feed our kids. And the Tier 3 meeting's lovely. It's a Zoom thing. We did record the first couple. We don't record them anymore. It's private. It doesn't get streamed. It's Zoom. It's me and Catherine. It's the mods. And it's a Tier 3s. And it's not that crowded. It's about 18, 20 people rock up. You can have your cameras switched off if you want to have your cameras switched off. You don't have to talk if you don't want, but we ask for ideas for the show.
Exactly, and we use those ideas, which is probably quite a good reason to not show the meeting afterwards, because it can spoil the surprise. But
well, they have been used. Actually, maybe we should record them, because it did get a bit litigious at one point when someone was claiming ownership of Cam. Remember Big Boy Cam? And we used to have Big Boy.
Because we couldn't get close to him.
Couldn't get close to him. Little baby, and now he's buggered off. My boy's grown up.
He'll come back, you know he will.
So those are great ways that you can support us, and also you can donate. We've got donations. We've got the PO box. Thanks to you. If you want to write to us, the PO box address it will pop up in the chat if you do !PO. We also got the new camera. We're going to set up, and we're going to use it on Friday, and I'm also going to use that for some retro gaming streams.
Mm-hmm.
And this is just, if you just maybe you want something on the horses. Maybe you want a few quid on the horses, and you want to put some our way. You'd be very, very welcome. I want more phone calls before I go to bed. That's what I want. I want phone calls. God damn it! I want phone calls. Let's just wait for a phone call. Can't close my eyes because I need to see if it rings.
Do you know what I could do?
Yeah.
I mean, obviously we wait for the phone call, but I mean, I've got Chat It's Fate there.
Oh, Chat It's Fate. Get Chat It's Fate out. Get Chat It's Fate out.
Right, let's have a look at the front page. I mean, this is the tantalising teaser, tabletop pleaser, Chat It's Fate, right? UK's premium paranormal monthly. One of the very spooky things about it is that I always get it like 3 months ahead. And the latest spooky thing about it is that Ian's no longer paying for it and I'm still getting it. It's
That's freaky.
It just will not die. Yeah. So on today's front page, I was punched in the face by Muhammad Ali's ghost.
There we go.
The best psychic advice. Butterflies keep our family together. See the future with your smartphone. Our sweet girl is healing our grief with her rainbows from heaven.
Muhammad Ali. Do you remember this Muhammad Ali? He float like a butterfly. He sting like a bee.
No, I don't know that one.
You don't know that song?
No, I don't.
Oh, that is the Muhammad Ali song.
Maybe this woman was singing that song when she was punched in the face by Muhammad Ali's ghost.
Muhammad Ali. He float like a butterfly.
Check this out. Hang on, just check this out.
Oh, hang on.
Punched in the face by his ghost, and then the little. I love the little subtitles here. It says knockout.
There we go. Look at this.
This here's the story of Cassius Clay, who changed his name to Muhammad Ali. He knows how to talk and he knows how to fight, and all the contenders were beat out of sight. Sing Muhammad, Muhammad Ali. He floats like a butterfly, stings like a bee. Muhammad, the black Superman.
Okie dokie. I was actually giving it more rhythm than the I think the white guy.
Yeah.
That was singing it. I think. Okay, here we go.
It's
Here
a
we go.
knockout. The spirit of Muhammad Ali, says Monica Troughton. 68 from Stratford upon Avon. Troughton,
Like
yeah.
Patrick Troughton.
Troughton. Sorry, everyone. It's late. I've had one of those days. The spirit of Muhammad Ali taught me how to box. Monica Troughton, 68 from Stratford upon Avon.
There we go. That's true. And that would happen. That could happen.
There are a lot of full names in these stories. I think it's so you can check that they're true.
Okay.
I
And we always do. We always.
We do.
Always.
We wouldn't
do.
read it out otherwise
No.
if it was bollocks.
No.
I shifted my weight from foot to foot, watching my opponent warily. He leapt towards me, red gloves swinging, ready to punch me in the head, but I dodged out of the way. That essentially is boxing.
Yeah.
What's being described there. I wasn't quick enough, though. His uppercut caught me under the chin, and my head flew back with a painful crack. I started to fall backwards.
Hang on, I've missed the beginning of this.
And then I woke up.
Okay, it's a dream.
Yes.
If the punch doesn't go any further than a dream, I'm going to be very disappointed in this story. They shot their bolt straight on.
We've read quite a lot of these stories, and it's always the ending is normally quite limp.
Yep.
Like that couple who were ghost hunters. They finally found a ghost. What did they do? They ran away.
They ran.
They bravely ran away. I wasn't quick enough, right? Then I woke up. My husband David was wide awake too, sitting up next to me in bed, looking anxiously at me. You were yelling in your sleep again, he said. You were screaming, ouch, no, get off me, obviously all boxer talk. Did you have that dream again? I nodded. It was 2015 and I'd been having the same dream for months now. I was a heavyweight boxer and I was having a fight that I was losing. I had so many disturbed nights. The weird thing was that my opponent was blank-faced. His body was big and his uppercut strong, but I never saw what he actually looked like. Night after night, I'd fall asleep only to have him wake me up to challenge me to another round.
Go. I'm not planning on going solo.
Challenge me to another round in the ring. I wouldn't even be dressed for the part, but I'd be wearing a nightie or my pyjamas. Realistic.
What you will have seen there, if you were watching carefully enough, as I was really getting into singing, just seen Cass' hand just go like that. Say, okay, stop it now. I
was trying to find my place.
No, you weren't. You just went, okay, let me do my thing. Stop it now. You're being. I think I remember quote you directly when I was performing once when you were doing something.
Yeah.
I think you called me a prick. So
it's just that this is a serious news report, and I feel like sometimes the
Okay.
distractions bit disrespectful to this woman's testimony.
Okay. Arobo, you go to gaming.amazon.com and you link it all up there. Away you go. Continue with vous, s'il vous plaît, madame.
Other times I'd be wearing my working clothes or my swimming costume. There was
Miss Swimming?
Me swimming costume.
Miss Swimming costume. Have you seen my swimming costume? Yeah, it's right up your ass.
Opa! There was never a referee in my dream, and although there usually was a crowd, they remained completely silent. Never a sound past their lips. That's what silent means.
I know what silent
Subtitle. I'm just saying. Subtitle. Dad's hobby. My dad had been a big boxing fan in the 60s and 70s.
Seconds out. End of round 1. To be continued tomorrow. Elisaveta is live.
See you later,
Thank you,
alligator.
everyone. Do drop Elisaveta a follow and send her love from our channel. You are ambassadors for our channel. So
Please don't.
Who's that? What's his name? Edgar Winterson, who watches the show. You watch, right? Edgar Winterson will make a reference to Kath being fat.
I think he fancies me.
Well, I think he fancies me, and he's jealous of you. Every time he's watching the show now.
Yeah.
He'll be one of the first comments in there. It is nuts, man. But each to their own. Each to their own. Go and enjoy Elisabetta. An absolute joy. A real talent, and just wonderful. How lucky that we found her. We're back tonight at 8 o'clock. Peace and love.
Peace.